What do you mean you said nothing? What? What you're talking about? I gotta go maybe fix my shaders here. I went and updated them just now. Alright, so for everyone on the stream, how y'all doing? I need to copy that thing. I'm basically just taking the config files and just renaming them so that they work with my newer version. There we go. I got that one. And then 0.5.1. Or no. Yeah. Almost thought I had that wrong. I guess whenever there's new versions, I gotta go redo the config files a little bit for them.
Right.
You know, hopefully it's not fucking anything up, but it probably isn't. Because a lot of them, they put version numbers in their, like, zip files and stuff. And so then the config files get version numbers, and I'm like, bruh. I just want it to look somewhat the same.
Right.
I already have my whole setup. I think it was Reimagined I was using. We'll see if that works. Also, Andrew trying to claim first when he wasn't first. There we go. Right,
yeah, I actually got first for once.
So when I hit F1, it does a different thing now. Used to, it was like black and all weird.
That is so trippy.
But now it flashes white instead of dark colors.
That's so trippy.
What the hell?
What?
Oh gosh. Oh, and then I go into the menu there and it doesn't like it either. Okay.
Bruh. That is so trippy.
Yeah. Oh, come on. We'll look straight up. How about that?
How trippy do you want to be? Yes.
What's this? Oh, it looks like Steve Crow. He is controlling via his MacBook now. But he's got like an external display connected to it, and he's just sitting here just, you know, on a little table, I guess in his living room.
Nice.
Controlling with his MacBook. Because apparently there's a beta for it, or for CRC for Mac or something. I don't know. Hey Steve, how's that working for you? Any problems? Or is it like you're using, what is it, Boot Camp? You doing that?
My MacBook's too old to try and do Boot Camp. It's from 2017.
Yeah. The CRC beta. Where do you get the beta? Is it only for Mac, the beta? Because I was departing Miami the other day, Sunday, I guess yesterday, and the approach controller was telling people about weather in the area. So, like, is there weather on the stars display now? In the beta? The Mac beta. Okay. Okay. Right, maybe if I just reset my settings. That might be a good idea. But I'll keep the old one as a backup here. It's got like 3 file extended on it technically. I've got that. I have 2 of those? Oh, never mind, I don't. Let's go back to it.
Sorry, so I can pick it up in the morning.
You haven't tried for the second monitor yet. You're going to get absorbed in... What? I don't even know what you're talking about there. Okay, well that's reset. That, dang it still does the thing.
Bruh.
Well, that sucks. What about the other one? The other version of it? This thing. That do it? I mean, there's probably some other mod conflict I have. Or else they would have fixed this. Yep, so was it with that? Okay, is it any mod then? If I go to, like, that one. Yeah, it's any mod. Oh, that's not good. So we might not be using shaders today.
Uh-oh.
Oof, that sucks. I mean, I can still use them, but it's like, you know, I hit F1 a bunch sometimes. Yeah, it's probably some mod that's conflicting there. Oh, and I'm not used to jumping this high, because, me, Brandon, and Titus been playing a little bit on Bedrock with Sleeveless, because he's got a world over there. I was
Right.
gonna join him and just fuck with him the other day, but then we stayed around for a few hours and helped him with all sorts of stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, damn it. No, whatever. And so I'm not used to jumping 3 blocks in the air when I jump. Just the fact that I can make this jump right here. Can't do that in that world we're playing on. Alright, so there's some stuff I gotta go gather. So my sound's not on.
You what?
My sound wasn't on.
Oh.
Yeah, I usually mute it when I'm just sitting there doing AFK and stuff.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, there's this whole thing I want to work on here.
What is that?
It's basically a smelter thing. A whole bunch of furnaces. And it's made to smelt it, you know, somewhat efficiently. Maybe not greatly efficient, but still. It should still work well enough. So I'll just have to fill it with fuel and all that. And then I'm going to just use item pipes and various things to put items into the chests. Probably make it so the lever is up there. Yeah, just change a few things. I mean, I already changed a bunch of it in creative. Like, a lot of the glass in here was added just so things wouldn't spawn on top of it because we're in the nether.
Right.
Oh, technically I'm missing one right there. Yeah, it's a whole thing I'm gonna make. It worked in single player.
Interesting.
Just gotta hope it works on the server. Then I do... which one was it? Yeah, that. Then I go material list, write the file, and I can put that on the top of my screen.
So what did I bring in this month? Or is that just for my contracts? Yeah, contracts. Okay.
Oh, there's still stuff in there.
Oh boy, it's snowing. This is gonna be fun.
Everything, all your crops are gonna die.
Nah. I planned them at the right time. It's just gonna be fun because I got some products I gotta sell, so I gotta do a little bit of snow clearing. I'm in there and started to move to the BGA and a ton of eggs to move.
Wait. Daily.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright. I'm gonna go check out the shop. You know, I get distracted easily.
All. Who doesn't?
Yeah, has anyone sold us anything? Or more like taking my money for stuff. I mean, come on, bro. Y'all can buy things just by selling me things. And no one has. I think that unclaimed balance is still the same as last week. Oh, darn. I don't want to build anything new around here. I don't know. I feel like the server's been slowly dying, which kind of sucks.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I need a snow pusher.
Because, like, bro, I got money to buy things, and yet I haven't really seen many places for me to actually buy things.
Right.
What is a new chest? I feel like that's new. Anything new over here? Probably not. And then no one's taking any of these little huts.
Huh.
Bro, it almost makes me want to ask them, hey, can I have like these two up front?
Right.
And then I'll go just, sell whatever. Or even better, can I get these two and just combine the two plots?
Lol.
So I could have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slots here. And then I'll move some of the stuff from our shop to over there.
Right.
Specifically the things that you can sell to me for fuck tons of money. Like, hey, you got a lucky egg? I'll take $200,000 for it. Or you take $200,000 exactly. Huh. Well, nothing really changed there. Alright, so... make some shulker boxes.
Been thinking about getting that snow mod we have, because apparently it lets you get like feet of snow sometimes, versus like 3 inches.
Hmm. Alright, so I need hoppers. I don't got many of those. Need 3 stacks. At least. Might need more. Droppers, that much. Node blocks. Can I buy that? I really don't feel like crafting it. No, I can't. Damn. Actually, dang, I need another one. Where's that? Furnaces. Oh yeah, Titus made a fuck ton of these, didn't he? I remember right. I don't know why he just felt like making an entire thing of furnaces. So we have furnaces until the end of time.
Wall.
Computers.
What do I have for no equipment? Oh, I do have to box plow.
Got stone.
I can get that. And a Q-fit attachment for it. Where's my Q-fit adapter? Super strength and flight mode.
There we go. Even though it's normal chest in the schematic, I'm doing diamond chest. Why not?
Oh.
Apparently I got no oak signs.
This will be kind of fun.
Glowstone, I really have none. Can I buy any? Probably. Can you really not? You can buy shroom light, but not glowstone? I guess shroom light is the easier thing to get. You can just replace it with shroom light. Activate a rail.
There we go.
Do we have any old barrel in here? Yeah. I think that's all the stuff I need.
Yes, now I got a snow pusher.
Not just a snow
Okay,
plow.
it's actually a real world Snow pusher. Basically, it's something you'd use on like a front loader when you're moving snow.
Huh.
They're known as snow. They call them snow pushers in real life, but it technically is a snow plow. It's just more of a collection kind that you can just collect and push a whole pile somewhere. They're freaking awesome.
Let me check a thing before I start running my mouth with a guy. Let me fact check myself.
Uh-oh.
He made these like I'm assuming they're AI-ified, but logos for ZID Arctic. And, in quotes below his thing, I put Indie Center. And then he goes in this whole thing, and, we're in fact not Indie Center. And I'm like, check the name of the Discord and the website.
Lol.
So it's at least what we call ourselves on VatSim. I guess to help differentiate from the real thing? I don't know.
It's actually kind of a cool picture.
You join the server? I mean, technically anyone can.
God damn it. Come on, go away, notice.
Just need to be able to get the mods and stuff. You go find thing here.
That's a cool picture. Yeah, check cool screenshots too. You'll see what I mean by a snow pusher.
Alright.
Yellow.
Sleeveless, hey.
Hey, sleeveless. Oh, come on. Okay, caught on the edge.
Oh,
So-
here you guys.
Bro, you go there, recommended to join the Discord and all that. I mean, I'm not the one that runs it, so, don't yell at me if you don't like it.
I'm gonna yell at you too.
Are you? Why?
Check
Yeah,
one,
because
two.
I'm the guy on your stream.
Oh.
What the?
Yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Well, don't yell at me, yell at, what's the dude that runs this place? Yell at Brain.
Rain?
There's a guy that owns it right now. It actually used to be owned by different people, but then it changed hands.
Yeah.
Or more like, didn't change hands, more like there were like 3 people that owned it, I think, and then the other 2 backed out or something, I don't know. But it just worked well.
Alright.
I've been doing this for over a year, this Minecraft server.
I'm on Minecraft Legends, and I've been playing Minecraft since like, gosh, I don't even know, like 2012? Not even,
That's
like,
cute.
11 maybe? Shut up, bro. Gosh, I hate.
I think I bought it
Alright, give me a
officially
second,
in June
I'll be right back.
2012.
I'm gonna force quit my Discord.
Or not 2012, June 2010. So it's when I officially bought it, I'm pretty sure. How the fuck did that guy get
I
there?
started playing Minecraft when I was like, how old was I? I was like 6.
And this dude was loaded. Damn. I kill him. This dude's holding a bunch of golden swords and stuff. Not that I need it right now.
There you go. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
There it goes. The fuck? Discord's stupid at times.
Yeah. Guess that it is.
How you guys doing this evening?
Going fine.
Alright.
Not too shabby, I guess.
I'm pushing snow and farming sim right now, trying to clear my lot so I can get some products sold. First time actually trying this little boss snow pusher out that I found on Itch, and this thing's pretty freaking awesome.
On what?
On
25.
Itch.
Huh.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, never
It's
heard of
a modder website for like thousands of games. A lot of indie developers.
itch.io?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I have found so far, other than a couple people on Mod Hub for Farming Sim, it's the best place I've found for Farming Sim mods.
Sure.
These dudes are getting pissed at me. They're raining from the sky.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're like raining on top of you, bro.
Yeah, because the farm's up there. And they're pissed at you right now.
You guys working on your cobble, Mom?
Yeah.
Goddamn, bro.
They're gonna keep on spawning too, is the thing.
Alright, I think I want to push this shit back.
Okay, they got cleared. Okay, 3 seconds apiece.
Alright, this is gonna be a fun push. Let's see if this works. Or if I have to do other measures.
Actually, crap, I should have started down here, not over there.
Yeah, I'll join some other time. A little bit doing this right now.
You know what?
For the MC server, I'm calling Indy right now. I'm doing
Oh.
this too.
Happy May 5th, guys.
Yeah.
Happy May 5th.
Except none of us are Mexican, so.
Huh.
Yeah.
Actually, so.
Apparently it's an Americanized thing, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So, but it's good reason why both U.S. and America celebrate it. So,
You mean US and Mexico?
yeah, U.S. and Mexico. Sorry. So, for Mexico, it was the Battle of May 5th, and that was essentially the start of their independence. Even though their Independence Day is not until September, but it was the start of it. Now, here's the kicker. They beat out the French in the Battle of Puebla, and the thing is that number one, the French they didn't lose like a battle or a war or anything like that in like 50 years before then. So it was a big deal, but at the same time, the U.S. Was able to give guns to Mexico and stuff to help them fight the war. So essentially what happened was they beat off the French. Now, if the French would have...
They beat off the French. Oh.
Yes, pause. They beat the French. So if they wouldn't have beaten the French would have sided with the Confederate States. And if the French would have, sided with the Confederate States, it would have been a little bit different situation here. So,
God damn it.
it was a big day in both of our histories. Yeah.
Yeah, they lost the next war after that with them. Or like General died before that too because of an illness or something like that, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they lost the next battle of Puebla or something like that. Yeah, but so it is a major holiday in Mexico, but it's also a major holiday here in U.S. because of it.
Yeah, I know that. That's actually interesting.
I looked into it this morning.
Just this morning. Just a little bit,
Just this morning.
a little bit of research.
Yeah,
Just
it's
a little bit of research.
Well, I just don't want to, I don't want to be those people that,
I don't know shit.
celebrate a holiday that because you don't know about it.
That's
I always thought it was, for some reason, I always took Cinco de Mayo as, for some reason, I always thought it was the Day of the Dead, and I'm way wrong. Day of the Dead's like
it's not.
November 1st and 2nd.
Yeah, something like that.
My wife's like, no, Day of the Dead's November 1st. And I was like, that's weird because I thought All Saints Day was the 1st. So, But yeah.
They're all just falling and dying.
How long have you been working on this farm for?
I mean, this thing has been done for a long time. Then we went and upgraded the storage over there at one point to make it just work better. Then I built out this thing, which is a pillager trading hall. The pillagers are like stuck right there. And then now I'm making a thing to smelt all the gold swords into more gold.
Oh, cool.
So, Stu, the kelp farm that I made,
Yeah.
in mine, I might do a couple things and turn it into a bone meal thing instead, and then just take the
Go to bone meal. Look up a moss bone meal farm.
a moss bone meal farm.
Yeah, it turns moss into bone meal. It's very
Oh
efficient.
shit. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into that because
Of course, you have to
kelp one's
specify
really good, too.
bedrock a lot of the time.
yeah,
Maybe put in a
The
version
kelp-
number 2.
yeah.
Wait. Oh.
Essentially, I'm going to do an automated bamboo farm, but there's a portion of it that's going to have kelp to feed the for bone meal, and it's like a double whammy. It'll bone meal the kelp as well as bone meal the
You want me to show you my bone meal farm here? I mean, it probably works slightly different in Java, but it's probably the same idea.
Oh, just sharing it. Okay. Yeah. Come back. Discord.
This is also a bigger one than what most people would build, but it's like 3 different, I guess, modules stuck together.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so what it is there's water in these trapdoors, and
Yeah.
that makes stone, and the stone is pushed out here, and can I get underneath here? No, I can't do that right there. And then there are
I got it.
these dispensers here that use the bone meal that it produces, but it makes a whole bunch of excess, and they
Yeah.
bone meal moss blocks here, which then turns all the stone up here into moss.
My God, that is impressive, Stu. Did you
I didn't
look at
design this
a
shit.
video?
This is someone way smarter than me that made this years ago. And that the guy that made this, he has not uploaded Minecraft videos in over a year now. Because I heard he got a job at a pretty good company. So he's
Yeah.
probably been focusing on that. Why the fuck am I standing on a block right there?
That is impressive.
It is pretty impressive, my god.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
then I got turn it on, and I've actually got it to where you have to stand here for it to be on, because if you're not actually standing in the area when it's running, it'll break a
Yeah,
lot
it
of the
won't
time.
run.
So
Yep.
I've got the on switch, and you have to sit here, so this is an AND gate.
Yeah.
It just does its thing, flush the
I
stuff to the
actually-
middle, where there's composters down below.
Yep. Same
Go back
principle with
down
the
here.
with my little get up.
Yeah.
If you're not standing by it, it'll break it.
Yeah. I'm talking like the lava a lot of time will just get broken,
That's impressive.
because the blocks down here, they get pushed up
So-
from the ground.
My problem is I don't understand all of the I don't understand what every little thing does, but I'm starting to realize it.
I
Like,
don't understand what every little thing in this does. I just
Yeah,
you
the
know, maybe-
observers
but
and
I know
the
a lot of
repeaters.
it. There's
Now
a
I'm
lot of
starting to realize
flashing
what-
lights down here.
yeah. Like I just realized like the redstone torch or whatever.
Yeah,
is
inverts the signal.
Yeah.
Also has a little bit of a delay.
And you got repeaters.
Because
like
theoretically,
that.
anything you can do on a computer, you can build in Minecraft.
Yep.
And there's been people, they've done some pretty crazy
Crazy
things.
fucking things. Yep.
Like actual computers.
Yeah.
You can do, all the normal stuff that math can do.
It's impressive. It's what it is.
Yeah, and this thing that has so much bone meal, if I go over this way, that it all comes into here.
Yeah,
and
because
then-
it pops in the compost, and as soon as the composters are full, it just pops out bone meal. So
Yeah, kind of.
it's super
What's
quick.
this Yeti feature airport this week? Charleston. Yeah, so then it comes down here, and this thing auto-crafts stuff into bone blocks. Because bone
Oh,
blocks
shit.
is kind of more
I
of
didn't
what
know
we
you-
sell.
So
But
I don't know if you can autocraft-
bone blocks are basically just compressed bone meal, and you can uncompress it too.
Right.
Just put it in your crafting grid.
So
And so
I
that's
don't
all
know
in
if you
here.
can auto. I don't know if you can auto. I don't think you can auto compress or whatever. In Bedrock.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Yeah, there's crafters in Bedrock.
I will have to
That's a
look into
vanilla
it.
feature.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
that
will.
block right there.
Yeah. I will definitely look into it.
It's not as simple to use as like a modded kind of auto crafter thing. Because
Yeah,
you have
yeah,
to
no,
like
I know that.
detect when it's full and various different things.
Right.
So down here, this is basically just a clock that sets it off.
I mean, it might start screwing with the game a little bit, but can't you put like an observer or something like along those lines to see if it's full?
No, an observer just senses the change. So every single time you put a new item in there, it'll change.
What about a hopper underneath it and put it somewhere else?
That would automatically pull out everything in here, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Because when this thing, when you have to power it to then craft the thing, so it's
Right.
actually facing into this dispenser. That then,
Oh.
using some modded pipes here, gets piped out to that chest up top.
I gotcha.
It just goes up here, and then we've got our chest that's got some stuff in it. Apparently, at one point, it accidentally
That
made
is
white dye
a
because
big
it can
wood chest.
accidentally do that. That's a what?
So that's a big boy chest.
Not even the biggest chest I can make. Can make a bigger chest. Make a netherite chest. That's a diamond chest. We've got some.
As much.
But netherite, it's a little harder to get than diamonds. At least here, I can buy diamonds. Try to convince them to let us buy netherite, but they won't do it. I mean, I got the most money on the server of 30 million. I had 40 million a couple weeks ago, but I guess I've spent a bunch. Oh yeah, so one of our netherite chests is right here, and it just holds a bunch of slime. Even bigger, because this farm makes slimes. So
Oh shit.
this thing ticking over here? No. What's the ticking sound? Up here? No.
Oh, your screen sharing. You're not even sharing stream audio.
Oh, that's ticking. There we go.
All right, so still I'm down to negative 53
Nice.
in my game for diamond mining. However, I'm doing this just to think and process exactly what route I want to do for with the kelp, because it's actually not fast. So it's like, okay, well now we gotta figure out a way to speed it up a little bit.
And you see all these like shulker shells we have here? You know, that you usually get those in the end and stuff. But you can actually make a farm out of it, but then it's even more kind of bonus that this server, they added a thing that makes the shulker boxes or the shulkers respawn even more often. So I go over here, and there is a fuck ton of these guys. Oh god, there's a fuck ton of those guys right there. Oh gosh. It's loud every time I go over there. Yeah, but your bone meal thing, you can... Yeah, that's how you do it. You convert moss into bones.
Yeah.
Or bone meal, and then it just feeds
Right.
feedback loop.
Okay, my book. I'll look into it.
Yeah, just
I'm sure there's a
this does use a bit of some Java mechanics here, so this exact one wouldn't work in Bedrock.
right.
So when you say Java mechanics, are you on Bedrock?
He's on Bedrock, yeah.
I'm on Bedrock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've actually
I
gone
started
on.
playing on
I've
it.
actually gone on to his world a little bit.
Yeah.
Started helping him set up some stuff. He's got some chickens, some cows,
Yeah.
a basic storage system.
Which I'm gonna move those chickens because I'm going to
Gonna move them inside or something.
no, I'm gonna put hoppers underneath them.
Oh, for the eggs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can make a whole chicken farm.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of devil, found fucking diamonds. That was quick.
Oh, okay.
What if like I know this call sign? For this guy, I mean. Oh, I do.
Yeah, so my mom had a whole surgery thing today.
Oh.
I mean, you know, it wasn't that bad apparently, but apparently they're going back to the emergency room because there may be something wrong. That's not good.
Boy. No. Did they already leave?
My dad just came down here to tell us they're going. You know, it's not like
Wait,
call
what?
the ambulance kind of emergency. It's the
So-
husband's gonna drive her to the emergency room, kind of thing.
Uh-oh.
Alright. I hope she's okay.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, my
not
mom
good.
had something like that last year.
Hmm.
It was that dad drive to the ER with mom thing.
I can't count the number of times between my hands, my fingers, and my toes. The number of times my dad's had to take my mom to the emergency room when she was still alive.
Oh.
Mm.
That's what 7 years of cancer fighting will do to you.
Oof.
Alright.
Luckily, I haven't
Sorry,
had to
man.
deal with that. Actually, technically, I did have an uncle that I think had cancer.
Yeah, same here. I had an uncle that had cancer. He's still alive, but
I mean, he's not really blood related to me. He was married in, so I don't really have to worry too much about whatever he had because it wouldn't really relate to me.
yeah, most time cancer is just due to environmental factors and stuff like that. So
Was not expect to find all this gravel down here at
Oh, yeah, you'll
negative
find lots of
temperature.
gravel. Bring a shovel. Although, if you
Yeah.
find dirt or gravel, this is something that Brandon actually taught me. If you find dirt or gravel, just take your shovel, mine out the entire thing, and you might find some ores within the whole cavern, or just at least on the exterior of the whole cavern.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah. And nothing.
it's probably the first shamrock I've ever controlled in the States.
Oh, you doing Indy?
Yeah.
I think they're doing that because now Indy has a real route
Oh, really?
flown by him, I think, yeah. What was it? Cole went and tried to fly it. He had a bit of technical issues, though, but yeah, he went and tried to fly it just before they started the route. God, these dudes keep fucking coming over here and landing on me. Holy crap.
I wonder why they give him a uniform.
Wait, what happened?
Could have given him uniform Charlie 1, but I just gave him Killer Romeo Charlie 1.
Uniform is actually uncontrolled, so you just give him Charlie. And that's it.
Okay.
Just Charlie. Not even Charlie 1, just Charlie, because that... Since Charlie 1 is the end, it assumes they're taking full length. Of course, a lot of European pilots, for some reason, stop at the intersection prior to that. I have no idea why they do that. I mean, do you have any idea? Because I don't. It's like
Intersection prior to what? Sorry, I was on frequency.
they will stop at the intersection just prior to the last intersection. I don't get why that is.
Oh,
It's like a fairly common thing I see with European pilots.
I don't know if there's a reason behind this. Let me see. Let me look up something.
Like maybe there's something in their rule book or something that has them do that. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't know.
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Is it if you turn in the corner and hold at Charlie 1? Are you inflicting on any type of approach airspace?
No, the things in the U.S., unless you're told otherwise, you go full length of the runway.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
And yet these guys will consistently not do that.
All right.
Like, I mean, you're leaving runway to spare. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's runway
Question.
that could be used for takeoff, and then in the case of a, rejected takeoff, stopping distance.
Right.
I mean, doesn't Europe like give how short instructions a lot in the transmissions?
Yeah, they give holding points.
Yeah, holding points, but I'm talking about like runway specific, like not just. Like,
I mean runway
intersections.
specific.
Like runway intersections, like how short with this runway at this intersection.
Yeah, holding points. You know, runway 5 right, holding point Charlie 1, taxi by uniform Charlie. Or Charlie, really.
I thought holding points was only like, just like, I don't know, it's like spot numbers, like for example. Like just like by the middle of taxiways.
No, they use it for the runway. It's the main use.
I don't fly in Europe much, so.
I don't either, but at least my phraseology is a little better than a lot of American pilots try to fly in Europe.
I mean, no.
Like, bro, my brain, when I get to certain airspaces, like, flips on, how my call sign goes. Like, there was... where I was flying from Miami Executive to Cancun. And, I went from, Miami Center to Havana Center. And immediately, instead of pilot code 341, I was pilot code 341.
Yeah.
Didn't even really have to think about it. Why can't I do that?
Which is funny because if you go to like Mexico, they'll tell you QNH and then they give you the inches of mercury.
Really?
It really messes me up every time.
They do both?
No, they said they'll tell you QNH is like 29 or 902.
I don't know if they did that when I was there. I don't know, because I was flying that Cinco de Drinko thing.
Cinco de Drinko. Yeah, they told me QNH. I was gonna fly into Puebla today, and I was like,
Maybe it depends on the
only thing it really-
controller, and if like they think you're American, they'll give you the American way.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was looking at what flies into Puebla, and obviously, like, A320s go in there with people, but when it comes to cargo, it's only 733s and 734s and 732s and shit, and I'm like,
God damn it! I just trapped myself in here.
we need one in the simulator. Like,
Wait,
No.
you could have just.
I'm checking if Cancun. They said QNH, but gave you pressure. Maybe I missed that part. Maybe I don't know. I wonder if I go back to the VOD or something, can I find that? Great thing about recording all your stuff.
Until you record the wrong stuff. That's why he finds it.
Yes.
all right.
Like that. Like, just saying, don't record or stream any OTSs you have.
Yeah.
So I streamed my first center OTS. You know, the one that I failed somewhat badly. And yeah, apparently Cole got an email. The guy that was doing my OTS, he may have gotten, I think, maybe chewed out a little bit by Cole because it was something he did during it. Yeah, there was a few things that happened during that. Ended up, they changed the rules in ZID to no streaming or recording OTSs or training sessions.
Really? So like any training sessions? Because
I think so.
Oh.
I mean, if it's for like personal use, then it's probably okay.
Well, define personal use, like.
You going back and watching it later to see what you did wrong.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so I've gotten to the point where I'm talking to center, not approach. Maybe both. I don't know. Let's see.
Your YouTube is literally you watching your streams back.
Yeah, I know.
It's funny. American gave him the uniform taxi. Oh.
Okay, so he didn't give me any kind of QNH from center. What about from approach?
He's an 04 flight.
Nope. That costs money.
Then what is? Oh, it's not for flight. What is that?
Flight plane go, but because I'm going to Mexico, I don't have charts from Mexico, so I just do the satellite view.
Oh. Cursor looks like I forgot what the game's called. Don't even know. Sold at 250. Can he give you a speed restriction or something?
It's on the arrival.
Is it? Oh, okay. Oh.
Buddy, calm down. Thank you.
It's on the arrival. Low Vez taxi rates. We need to put something in the
Okay, so he
here.
still didn't give me a QNH when I checked in with him, but I know he did later on. I just don't know when it was, and I don't feel like trying to find that. Alright, what was that? What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to get unstuck from that spot. They're still pissed at me.
I'm sure they are. I mean, you're kind of like farming them.
Well, it's just their anger kind of stays around. See, they're sitting right there.
And then now they're not there. It just gets pushed.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. This is easy difficulty here. Of course, now I have armor and stuff. But then on Slew, this is Bedrock. Well, you know, Bedrock apparently is a little more tough than Java. You know, we're sitting there, we're like getting fucked up, and it's on easy difficulty. And I find that out later. I'm like, what the hell? And normally I'd be saving that gold and stuff. And I can even sell the rotten flesh on some days. Alright, let me see here. Where's I was gonna place a thing over here. Somewhere. I don't remember where. Already forgot.
No, I mean, I think really the European holding thing, I think that's really just the way they hold, to be honest. I mean, I think it's just...
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else special. Literally just
I
simply
mean, just
put
the
this
way
person-
they hold, they take an intersection every time?
Yeah.
Instead of
mean-
full length?
Oh, well.
Yeah, a lot of times I've seen them do that.
Yeah, they do it pretty often, and I have a DM I send them because of it. Oh, bro, you want to see all the things that I do here? Let me go find it. Open recent. Where is it?
Yeah, dude, it's money. Here.
You know, my aliases file here.
You're welcome, buddy.
There's all these ones I send people that's just a replacement for contact menus. But then there's all these different ones down here. And even special ones just to wallet people.
Oh,
Thank you, buddy.
I need to create an alias for the when I control UPS ramp because people don't
You're
know
welcome,
how
buddy.
to find the spot numbers for the ramp.
It's because they're not on the FA charts.
I know, but if you have an AV graph, you can use the low vis. It shows them.
You can use the what?
The low vis,
I mean the low vis. Oh, yeah, I know.
low visual. Yeah, low visual text routes. Yeah, it shows the spot. I thought about putting something in the ATIS one time because I was watching how to UPS 4 Charlie Juliet flying out, or 4 Charlie Juliet.
So wait, what spot numbers are you talking about exactly?
Okay, hit the low vis so I can show you. It's up there. It is. Yeah, see, those are the spot numbers.
It's literally the
Don't
rep
sound-
numbers.
It's
Except
not
for 11,
really.
B, and C.
No, I mean.
Yeah, it's literally the
sorta.
spot numbers. Or the ramp numbers. Except for 11, C, B, and C.
Yeah, but you still need them though.
It's literally the ramp
Mm.
numbers.
Thank you, buddy.
Besides those two.
You're welcome, buddy.
People always asking us stuff and then they want push and start. Yeah. Yeah, the FedEx ramp, they always ask for push and start. And I'm like, I don't care, push. Not my problem.
Thank you, buddy. You're welcome.
Alright, Actually, I'll just build here.
Thank you, buddy. Here. Oh, you want Daddy to keep it? Alright, thank you. Daddy's gonna put it right here. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking kids, man.
lol.
Josh, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
25.
45?
25.
Oh, 25.
He's 45 in here gaming with a bunch of kids. Well, essentially
That'd be
kids.
so-
I mean, I'm 36. I mean, 35.
How old are you, Stu?
26.
Oh wow, I look like a baby, bro.
Yes.
Bro.
Hello.
How you
Hello.
doing? Yeah, I lost my mom when I was 18, so I understand. My padre died in 22.
Yep, lost my mom, 23.
I lost
7
my mom
years
at
of-
21.
I guess
7
I
years
feel like I'm the only
of
one still with
an
parents.
7 years of an extremely rare cancer fight.
Stroke / brain bleed from my mother.
Oh,
Yikes, that's a rough one.
I'll admit, she was fighting in the hospital. Made it like 2 months, and then they had to send her to a facility because her insurance couldn't cover any more hospital stay.
Yeah.
I know that insurance battle. My mom went through that way too many times. Took her over a year to get approval for one of the cancer treatments that actually prolonged her life by like 5 years.
You said you lost your mother in, I guess, oh, when you were 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
About 3 years ago.
Yeah. So is it you and your padre?
Yep.
Yeah.
And his girlfriend that sometimes comes up here, but that's a interesting story.
Whatever.
More of like wants to move up but doesn't, and family doesn't want her to move, and yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me that. Yo, what the hell? All right, I got a problem.
What?
I'm hearing thunder striking outside multiple times. Oh, we're ways away from our location now. Okay, never mind.
You're like, yeah, it's fine.
I'm hearing thunder strikes, and I'm like, over and over and over again.
I should probably check the radar because we're under a severe thunderstorm watch right now.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
I got about 35 minutes before I need to nuke the computer.
Hmm.
When you have a 7950 X3D and a 4090, you don't really want to be playing it when there's thunderstorms around, you know?
Yeah.
I respect that. However, you should have a surge protector, and I promise you,
I do.
your surge protector will do its justice.
I do have one, but I know somebody that had one, and it did not protect his computer from a lightning strike.
Oof.
Your house should be protected from lightning strikes, though.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, my computer currently, it goes from the wall to the whole backup battery thing I got.
I still gotta get one of them, but I gotta find one big enough for my computer. I'm probably gonna have to
Yeah.
run two. One for my computer and one for my monitors. Because my computer alone is 1,000 watts. My monitors is almost 300.
Yeah, but you're not.
I don't
you're
know
not
what
yanking.
the wattage of my screen are, but I only power 3 of the 4 of them with the battery.
I highly doubt anything you're doing is using 1,000 watts. Like, even if it's rated at 1,000, like, you know, even if you're able to generate.
I have calculated I can pull 800 watts on a regular basis without even trying.
Did
Oh
you
my
get one of
God.
those things you can plug in that it tells you?
No, I use
Like how
Open
much
Hardware
wattage it's pulling?
Monitor, and I'm constantly monitoring it at times, especially when I'm doing flight sim stuff and Star
Yeah.
Citizen. Yeah, I can pull 700 to 800 watts on a regular basis.
That's
By the way,
crazy.
By the way, the electricity bill hasn't changed.
That's crazy.
That's some dedication.
No, it's not. Yeah, I mean, I just I'm floored because I don't
Bro,
see
In
anywhere near
Farming
that.
Sim with Beyond Ultra settings right now, my graphics card, without even trying, is pulling 312 watts right now.
Oh God.
My CPU is pulling 59 to 67 watts right now, but it peaks at 100. My
Jeez.
graphics card, I've seen 450 watts out of. I know my 3 drives in total pull about 100 watts. My RAM pulls a little bit. So yeah, I can pull 600 to 700 watts on a regular basis.
Yeah, right. All right, let's go look at the.
I haven't even tested what my wattage pulls are now on Le Mans Ultimate since I got that. I've been meaning to test that. I need to test at some point and see. Yeah, last night when I was doing some racing in Le Mans, trying to get my controller set up with it,
Yeah.
my room was turning into a space heater.
Hmm.
And nothing was even working hard. I was like, oh,
Oh,
crap, I
yeah.
know it's summertime. I know it's summertime right now.
That I
Because
do
it was like
agree with.
85. It was like 85 last night.
Yeah. That I understand.
At one point, I was like, because last week we had an issue where the AC like completely stopped working randomly. Apparently, the thermostat, and I've seen it do it before. It randomly will like when it's trying to cycle, when it cycles between heat and cold when the season changes. Sometimes, even though it's set on auto, it just like completely forgets what it's doing and it stays on heat. So it was like 85 degrees in the house.
Hmm.
For no reason. I was like, oh crap, did the AC do that again? And I looked and it didn't. Yeah, like right now, my PC. Let's see what my temps are peaking at. So my CPU is doing about 60 to 68 C, and my GPU is sitting about 55 to 60, which is actually pretty high in farming sim. But I do have the settings a little bit beyond ultra, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
Just
and
a
I'm still
little
pegged.
bit.
I'm still pegged at 60 FPS on 4K, by the way. And I have like 10 applications open at the same time, including Chrome with Twitch open on it.
Hmm.
Where am I trying to go? Oh, I have to sell eggs.
I knew I was missing
Eggs are
something.
over there today. Tag. But like when I'm doing Star Citizen and I'm like in one of the major cities and I have pretty high settings to the point that even with this setup in 4K, I'm getting 30 to 40 FPS most of the time. I've seen 430 watts on my GPU and 110 on my CPU regularly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like right now that stuff's loaded on Farming Sim and I'm not around all my animals and everything, it's down to 195 watts on a GPU.
Wow.
Crazy.
That's a 4090 for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's whenever I go upgrade to a new GPU, I'm almost thinking about going AMD. Cause
I went
you
AMD
know,
and I'm happy
yeah,
with it.
cause part of the reason here is the amount of VRAM you get for the cost.
Yeah.
The newer offerings from AMD are actually good. Before, they just couldn't compete with what Nvidia had to offer, but now
I mean,
they've
see, here's
said,
the thing.
"Screw
I
you."
don't really care too much about getting like a 5090 or something. You know,
Right.
a 5080 would be perfectly fine
I wouldn't even
if it
go for a
wasn't
$1,590.
$2,000.
Exactly. You know what's crazy? So when I had my PC, when X-Force built my PC 2 years, actually, yeah, about 2 years ago now, when I had them build it, the graphics card that they put in it, which is a MSI Gaming Trio X version of the 4090, when they put it in, it it was like $2,000. The same
Hmm.
graphics card used on eBay now is $3,500 used.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Wait. What card are you talking about? It's 3,500 used?
I've seen numbers where it's an MSI Gaming Trio X 4090 and it's
Yeah.
discontinued. It's like over $3,000 used,
Oh my god.
and it was
Huh.
a $2,100 card when I got it new.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um. Okay. Huh?
What?
Hang on. Oh, I gotta get the train. Yeah, hell with that. It's my best price otherwise. 11:30 at the market. I'll go there.
There's supposed to be something in some of these things.
Need a bucket.
Yeah, so my PC now, when I got it back a couple years ago, it was like, granted, it was built, debugged, and everything, so it was premiumly priced a little bit more because of the labor costs from the guy. But
Right.
it was like a $4,800 PC. Now, if I built it, it'd be over 8,000 almost.
That is nuts.
Yeah, it's because of how much the graphics cards are going up, and that's with the same equipment.
Huh.
Oh no, I am perfectly happy with my freaking. I think at some point, I would like to upgrade my my CPU, but my GPU is perfectly fine.
I know one thing, I will never get an Intel CPU now that they're starting to do this whole 14900 thing
Yeah.
because they're
I mean,
melting
14900.
themselves.
Oh, that.
They're melting themselves now. And they're starting to have so many issues with the Intel piece processors now.
Mhm.
And considering the Intel is not that great single core, because with X-Plane, you need single core performance. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Used to, Intel was the way to go for single core,
Yeah.
and AMD wasn't.
But with AMD having the whole X3D Vcache stuff,
Yeah,
oh,
it works well.
yeah. You just had to be careful when they first released about the whole voltage thing because they were bricking motherboards.
Hmm.
But it was because the motherboard manufacturers were not setting the clocks right at all. The clocks and timings for the CPUs.
Hmm.
So if you ran it stock, it was fine. But if you tried to undervolt it and boost the timing or whatnot, it would brick it. Because it would literally, instead of undervolting it, it would overvolt. Or whatever. Yeah, it was a huge debacle. It got to the point that AMD's like, here, we'll just give everybody a free one. Just let us know if it bricks. Because the motherboard people are being dumbasses.
Yeah. Alright, I think this whole thing's done.
Fortunately, knock on wood, mine never had the issue. Knock on wood.
Yeah.
But yeah, I ended up getting the 7950 X3D, and I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
glad I went with the 7950 instead of the 7800.
I think I got the.
How much
the
stuff I run at once?
I think I got the 7800 X3D.
For me, with what I'm running, like when I'm doing coding and whatnot, and working in the sim and all that, I'm glad I went with the 7950 X3D because it
Works perfectly fine
sacrifices like 2% single core, but the multi-core is
so
vastly better.
Isn't there an issue where you have to, like, if you want a game to have the 3D cache, you have to specify which cores to run on?
Normally,
isn't it only half of the cores have the 3D cache?
Yes. Normally, you don't have to specify, but sometimes you do. I'm trying to remember because I got a friend of mine that was trying to help me figure that out because I was having issues with one of my space sims. And sometimes you have to do it, but typically Windows will automatically set it up correctly.
That's
and
good.
you can also have your BIOS configured correctly. And I think my BIOS is configured correctly because I've never had issues with it.
That's good. Windows doing something good for once.
Yeah. I have considered going into my BIOS and looking though, because it's all set in the BIOS. I should probably update my BIOS. I haven't updated in like a year, I don't think.
Yeah, that's not something you really need to update all the time.
No. I know my chipsets are out of date. I need to update them. They've been out of date for about 2 months now.
Oh, so bro, let me tell you about this one program you can use for updating your shit.
I use AMD Adrenaline. It's so easy. I just open it.
Yeah.
I open it. It tells me. I download. And I'm good to go.
Yep.
I don't. Half the time I don't even have to restart my computer. It's amazing.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
It's
But
even
no,
better.
there's this thing I use
email.
called Snappy Driver Installer Origin, and it just goes out and finds all your stuff free.
I've heard of that program too.
And then so it doesn't have to go to any external websites or something. It's all, I guess, done in a torrent kind of nature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is
In
good.
my case, the only I use, I've got, let's see, AMD Adrenalin I use for my CPU, and it actually runs for my CPU and my motherboard stuff.
Like, bro, apparently if I were to download all the drivers this thing has, most of them I wouldn't even need. It's 41 gigs.
Lol.
But I say this
So I've got
PC only and 31 megabytes.
I have that, and then I've got Corsair iQ for my cooler because I've got a liquid cooled CPU AIO, and then I use the NVIDIA app for update my drivers, but I only update my drivers once every 2 months for very good reasons.
Yeah.
I literally last year had a point where I was playing Farming Sim and there was a big driver update I wanted to do because it was helping with some issues it'd been having. It literally bricked every 256-bit design game known to man. It bricked them.
Yeah.
Like, crashed to desktop immediately in Farming Sim, Truck Sim, certain versions of Minecraft were breaking, Fortnite was breaking, everything was crashing.
Yikes.
Because they forgot to do something on it. The only thing that was working was stuff like X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Sim because they weren't using the whole bit-based system for configuring stuff.
Wait, you said NVIDIA was having a problem?
Yeah, NVIDIA released a driver update that literally caused Farming Sim to crash, Truck Sims to crash,
Oh, yeah.
certain versions of Minecraft to crash. I mean, it was an insane issue.
Jesus.
People had to roll, and it was bad enough that people had to roll back like 5 versions just to be able to get the stuff to remove. Or something. It was weird. Like, I know my last time I updated my graphics driver was probably a month and a half, 2 months ago. So unless I have like a Vulkan error or something in X-Plane, which is like non-existent now, thankfully, I don't really update. But I have to update my AMD chipsets kind of regularly, because otherwise certain things will be kind of funny.
Yeah. Weird things start happening. I agree with that.
Yeah, so usually once a month I'll go into Adrenalin and update my chipsets. Alright, so that's sold off. I think. Oh, that's right. I gotta do my oats. 63. I gotta sell them. Farmer's market.
Alright, so I've got part of this thing hooked up.
Take the 700 out.
I'm gonna make a bunch more diamond chests.
Why is he watching Spanish?
The dude wants to learn Spanish.
Who?
My son barely speaks English, man.
Oh God.
Like, barely.
Maybe he thinks Buenos Dias is better than good morning.
Yeah, maybe.
Lol. Imagine. Oh, that's right. I gotta move stuff from my manure pit, my BGA anyway today, so I still got a bunch more to do.
Alright, so got that. Gonna try and build this like in a certain way down here. So that it's like almost double speed and everything just gets over into that chest really quick.
Interesting.
Because these are unstackable items in here for the most part. So they take up a lot of space.
Hmm. Our 4K made off of the oats. I don't think everything's sold that I want to sell. Yes.
Oh shit, that ain't gonna work, really. I mean, it can. Well, maybe I can't do double speed. Oh yeah, shit, I can't even... Oh, okay. Like, I'm trying to think, like, how I should even do this.
Hmm.
I mean, that's good enough. And then same thing on the other side. I don't need to make this many diamond chests, but whatever. I mean, the whole point of what I'm trying to do here is just to move all the shit out of these as fast as possible.
Right.
But then I should have built this whole thing one
Shit.
block lower. And I didn't.
I did not need to put the fan up. I need to get the manure.
Man.
Wish he'd fixed the balance on that snow pusher.
Actually, this should work technically. Yeah, that should do a thing. items clear in 10 seconds. Then from there, we just take it all into that chest. And that should work, hopefully. Always the question, will it actually work?
Does it
Yes,
work?
no, yes, no, maybe so, but probably not.
If it fits, it ships. You know what they say.
Eh,
That's what she
not
said.
necessarily.
Or not. Make sure I don't have any spelled out.
No, that's the wrong direction.
Nope. Cool.
Ah, crap. How do I keep getting myself stuck?
That sounds like a skill issue, not gonna lie. I almost did that in perfect pitch too, which is fucked up.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder. Might be too much for it to pull, but I'm gonna try something. Please
Much work to do what?
I'm trying something. I don't think it's gonna work though. I think it's the wrong hitch. Yep, wrong hitch. Never mind. I was gonna pull my slurry tank and the dump trailer that I use for manure, but it's got the wrong type of hitch.
Hmm.
I'm moving manure and slurry over to my biogas plant. Excuse me.
Hey, Stu.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
don't say that you clear out an area, right, and you like of trees, right, and
Yeah.
you don't plant any, will the game actually auto regenerate trees in that
No.
area at some point?
No.
Okay. So you got to put them down.
Yep.
Gotcha. Figure I'd ask.
Alright, all I gotta do is fill this thing with... Actually, I should probably do a thing so I can easily fill it with fuel.
There's gotta be an automated tree farm. Gotta be.
I have one on this world, but that's, Java, so I don't know.
Yeah. This shit grows so fast.
Not
Put
really.
a tree down, the fucking thing. I don't know.
The farms are like you bone meal it a whole bunch.
I gotcha. Yeah, buddy. You want to play Minecraft? I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh boy.
I know on console you can do split screen. I don't know about PC. You have 2 controllers.
I don't know, but that's neither here nor there. I
least you used to be
tried
able
to
to.
play. I tried to play with my son, and he stays in the game for about 15 seconds, and then hits the Xbox home key, and it goes into shit he shouldn't be. Or buying games he shouldn't be.
Oh.
And he's done that a couple times.
Like he actually bought the game, or he got close to buying it?
Oh no, he's bought a couple things. My wife will get an email.
Oh
Lol.
my god, bro. And your credit card's not connected, right?
Oh no, that's the problem. It is.
You should go disconnect that.
Oh.
Go on the
Well,
probably
we put it down.
Xbox website or something.
We put it under lock and key now. So now
I was about to say, now you need a password, yeah.
Yeah, you need a 2-step authentication, but here's the negative.
Uh,
So,
I was
like if you
thinking
go into
more
a game-
along the lines of like parental controls or some shit, but then again,
Right.
you're on PC, not necessarily an Xbox, so
Yeah, so
difficult.
That car came out of nowhere.
Huh.
So for yeah, now it's under lock key, but there is some loopholes like Minecraft or like Roblox. Like it's connected to the Microsoft account, but some stuff is like you can do fast. Like if you need to use like your V-Bucks to
Get more
fucking
mine
do
coins.
this. Yeah, mine coins and stuff. Yeah.
So, sleep with it, Stu. Look at cool screenshots. Apparently, this thing can be a cat.
Huh. I mean, is it a caterpillar?
Like a
No.
a meow cat or like a
It can be like a cat. It can climb poles.
Yeah, I haven't done ATS in a long time. I'm due
Oh,
to go
this
back
ain't
on.
ATS.
No, I know. No, you were talking truck sim, and I was like, man, I haven't been on
Yeah.
ATS. I used to mod ATS. I'm serious.
Dude, I have my ATS.
Like
is
moderator
so modded.
or modified it?
Like modify it.
Okay.
Like I have transmissions and shit. Yeah.
Oh, I have all of that stuff. I got transmissions, sounds,
Yeah. No,
custom trucks.
right. No. I do too. But what I'm saying is, like, for instance, you're not gonna find a 6x4 twin stick transmission from anybody. But I have a file. I have a 6x4 Eaton twin stick trans setup. Yeah, that I did.
Nice.
I put it's somewhere on the SES forum, but I also have well, last I checked, I didn't see it anymore. But I did do a write up. I have an airshift set up as well for a 13 speed that I built, and
Nice.
yeah. Get everything like working, like ATS. Like if I just wanted, there's no just jumping into ATS for me. I would have to go hook everything up. My button box is in like pieces at the moment, so I'd have to
I use a
rewire the button
controller.
box. Oh no! I got a whole fucking setup.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, you
have any
can't-
wheels yet or anything. so I'll just use
yeah,
my controller.
you can't. Oh, you haven't experienced ATS. Oh,
Oh, trust me, I do all my racing in AMS and Alon's Ultimate with a controller. Trust me.
no, trust me, you haven't experienced ATS yet.
I know that. That's what I'm getting at.
Eh.
Trust me, I want to get a direct drive wheel by the end of the year.
You don't need a direct drive.
I do because I do racing mainly.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't really need a direct drive.
Yes, you do. When you're doing
Why?
GT3 and Le Mans type racing, yes, you do. Trust me.
It's definitely better. I'm not gonna say or tell you it's not.
It's a billion times better. Don't kid yourself.
Have you used both?
No.
Okay.
The belt and gear system, they're a thing of the past. There's like only one person that makes them, and it's $100 wheel.
I'm not gonna disagree with the belt and drive being a thing of the past, but I think Paradox, he has a fuck, what does he have? Not a Monza. Forget what he has.
All right, Fanatec.
Yeah, Fanatec, and his is a belt drive. His is not a direct drive.
Probably it's an older Fanatec. They don't even make belt drives anymore.
Yeah.
The only person that makes one is the Logitech. Even Thrustmaster doesn't make belt drives anymore.
Yeah.
Everybody's gone to DD because it's more reliable,
Yep.
it's lighter, and it's more compact, and it gives you a much more tactile and accurate feel.
Mhm. But the wheel's what, $1,000, right?
No,
How much?
you can get a decked out mod. So here's what you do: you get a Moza base, which is about 300. You
Okay.
get a basic steering wheel that has the button layout you want for like $50 or $60.
Okay.
That has the button and dial layout you want, and then you get the rim from an aftermarket place for another $50. And you have a wheel that's like $1,000 quality for $400.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
That's the way I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Because I'll get I forget which one it is, but it's like I think I'll get the 6 Newton meter or it's the 7 Newton meter, but Moza or Mazda, however you say it. And then they have it's a GT style wheel, but it's a traditional style steering wheel rim, but it's a GT style button dial setup. But then I'll get one of either the Porsche or the Lamborghini style GT rim to put on it from another company.
Right. I gotcha.
And if you did the full like Fanatec or the full Moses setup like that, yeah, it's a $1,500 setup. But you can do the other way, and it's 95% the quality for a quarter of the cost.
I gotcha.
And then of course, the real money is the load cell pedal set. Because the load cell pedals, you can get a much more accurate and customizable feel. It's basically like having a force feedback system for your pedals.
I gotcha. Let me see something. Fuck this. We're gonna make some bone meal.
Yeah, my ATS is fully modded. And then my ETS is stock because I use that for Truckers MP.
I gotcha.
And the other thing is ETS stock is actually freaking amazing.
ETS stock?
Yes.
ETS stock. Okay, ETS is good. But there are some very good modded trucks for ETS.
Oh, of course.
I got a couple oldie but goodie ones.
I know the RJL stuff is amazing.
Yeah, I have like 4/5 of Z mods freaking engines, but Z mods like fell the hell off and they really screwed people. So.
Oh yeah, the whole Z-Bot debacle.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember his name.
It wouldn't be a simulation community without a developer screwing over the community.
Yep.
I use Creechbomb engines for ATS.
Yep. And who's the other guy? There's a guy on the forum, really good. Not Creechbomb, but
He makes the realistic transmissions.
Who?
I can't remember the guy's name, but he's got like all the different final drive ratios and everything. All the options. Just like in a typical truck, I go from like 8 options for transmissions to 100. It's got all the different final drive ratios, the different speeds, whether it's a 10 speed, 12 speed, 18 speed, 10 speed with retarder, 12 speed with retarder, 18 speed with retarder, and final drives from like a 308 to a 480, depending on what kind of truck you're setting up.
What's the damn dude's name? It'll come to me.
But what does the guy make?
Engine sounds.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Because I thought it was Creechbomb that made the engine sounds.
No, Creechbomb does make engine sounds, but he also has a trans pack, by the way. But no, the guy I'm thinking of is different guy. Not Serial Black. Don't mess with Serial Black stuff. He's an asshole.
Train guy?
What?
Is it Train guy?
No. No.
BTS and sound packs. Because the sound mega pack was Creechbomb.
Yes.
Because I know Creechbomb made those. Trying to think who it was. What did he make specifically? What engine pack?
He didn't make an engine pack. He did a bunch of sounds. Hold on. I'll let you give me a second.
Was it Slav?
Sounds
Yeah,
like
Slav
the wife's
Jerry.
calling.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I don't have Slav stuff. I've seen it, but I don't have his stuff.
Yes, Slav's done some really good work. So
I think
there's
his stuff is outdated now for... I don't think he's updated it for the latest 1.54 because there's been a lot of stuff that's changed internally.
Okay.
But Creechbomb stuff is still up to date. In fact, I think I need to update mine.
Okay. I was gonna say Slav's interesting. Slav's is out of date. Because they
I'm not 100%
did,
sure if it is.
because when ATS first came out, they used one sound system, and then they went to FMod, and FMod is essentially what's been used for, since like 1.36 or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I know Creechbomb's got updated for that. So if his is updated for that, then yeah, it might work.
Oh yes, no, Slav is newer. Slav
Okay.
stuff is newer than Creechbomb.
Okay, so then yeah, it should work.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't know that.
Slav did an old shit, I can't think of it. An old Cummins sound that I actually got him the sounds for.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I know
'Cause
Ruda makes nice mods, but he's a sketchy kind of guy.
Ruda?
Yeah.
Ruda's not sketchy.
He's one of the sketchy Russian guys. What are you talking about?
Oh, I mean, he's Russian, but he's not. What are you talking about? Ruda's been around since the damn ATS has been around.
It is somebody else I'm thinking of.
Yeah, Ruda's not sketchy like a lot of the guys. So there's a couple guys are Ukrainian, there's a couple guys are Russian, but they've been around long before anything that been happening in the last 5 years. These guys have been around since ATS has been a thing, So don't knock them. Don't hold them to whatever's happening. These guys been around forever.
Okay. Because I thought there was like a time where Ruda was not like updating anything.
Oh yeah, because he had no access. Yeah, he had no access. They shut him off.
Everything is caught up with that, so I can get my BGA running again. Let me fire that baby up. Alright, that's running. We'll get it the next day. Yeah, I've got the realistic. I've got the. I think it's the. I got the realistic billboards mod. I got a bunch of cargo trailer mods. I've got some of GTS's old mods like the Kenworth, C800, and a couple other good ones that somebody updated.
The real question is, how big is your installation director? Where all your mods are.
Oh, for for ATS?
ATS is a lot more friendly than Flight Sim is. I will say that.
So for ATS, let me pull it up here.
'Cause the graphics, so the graphics engine that ATS runs on isn't as high as as Flight Sim. So the mods have a tendency to be a lot smaller, but not crazy smaller. Like there's a couple out there that I have are big mods.
I actually don't have a lot right now, which is interesting. Unless, oh, it might be because it's all workshop-based mods.
Oh yeah, no. So
where's the workshop mods folder again?
I forget. It's been forever. But one of my go-to trucks is I have a oh god. Why am I fucking brain farting? Give me a second.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'll figure it out. And then I gotta step away.
Okay. Oh, that's right. It's within the Steam, so within here.
Oh, so they're all workshop things?
Most of mine are workshop. Workshop content. Now I gotta remember what game. I gotta remember the game ID.
If I can look it up, SteamDB.
Let's see. I don't think that's
Brockway.
it.
So someone did a Brockway. I forget the name.
Here it is. I found it.
It was a Ukrainian guy. Well, anyway, I run his Brockway because, like I said, I was into modding ATS. It would not be able to accept one of Zmod's Detroit Detroit AP92. So I modded it to be able to accept the AP92, and then I had a twin stick setup, and then eventually I went to a 13 speed so I can use my airshift. But I ran a 6x4 Zmod's AP92 in my Brockway, and it was super iconic. Actually, in my Discord, my personal Discord, it's the pick on. Let me scroll down. Is it down there?
3.19 gigs of mods for ATS right now.
Huh.
Plus
Yeah, it's not bad
840
at all.
megabytes. Plus 840 megabytes of mods from
Not bad at
non-workshop
all
mods.
when a good flight sim setup. We got some people got like a terabyte.
So my X-Plane install, which actually doesn't have a lot right now. My X-Plane install, I'm actually gonna see. I think it's over. I think it's. I don't even know. I'm gonna just let that run in the background. I'm gonna see how much it actually has. Just let that run for a few minutes and see what it peaks at. Because the base install of X-Plane is 70 gigabytes.
A little less than Flight Sim 2020,
Yeah.
but not that much really.
We'll see what it actually has. I'm actually kind of curious what it's up to now.
Now,
'Cause
do you
right now-
pay Laminar for any updates or DLC at all?
No. Not Laminar specifically. So for aircraft, I get them through third party like X-Plane 4, like the X-Plane
Yeah.
store. I have a couple from the weirdos over at X Aviation. Yeah, I kind of just don't talk about them. But anyway, and then
Oh,
of course I've got
KSW mods.
Oh yeah, I've heard of him.
I have the Brockway 761. I got a lot of his mods. I got his 761. I got his Diamond Rio. I got a Max Superliner. Kenworth Needle Nose from a Russian guy.
Though surprisingly, Stu, I've used on my flight sim drive between X-Plane and Microsoft, I've used 872 gigabytes, but I still have 15.5 terabytes remaining.
Jesus.
Is that a hard drive or an SSD?
It's a hard drive.
Oh, okay, makes a lot more sense.
But it's an enterprise class gold as hard drive, so it's a pretty fast.
I got one of those. I got a what do I got here?
Mine's a Western Digital Gold.
I got an 8 terabyte hard drive.
Yeah. Mine's
that's not where my flight sim stuff's on a SATA SSD, I think.
Yeah. So this is it's a Western Digital Gold 18 terabyte for my flight sims, and then all my other games, so like my racing games, my 2 space sims I play, farming sim stuff, and anything from Steam is on my 6 terabyte Western Digital Gold hard drive. That has 1.19 terabytes on it with 4.26 remaining. Plus, all my dev stuff's on there for work, so that folder alone is probably scary at this point. But my X-Plane 12 installation right now is 329 gigabytes.
Mine was up there at one point, then I went and removed a crap ton of stuff across the pond, and I'm like, I don't feel like reinstalling that.
Let's see what my X-Plane development work folder. Wow. So for all my dev projects, both personal stuff I've worked on and all my stuff I currently work on for work, I've got almost 70 gigabytes of projects on here. Wow. And I've probably got about I think I've got about 5 gigabytes of aircraft manuals I've downloaded over the years. Almost a gigabyte of that is DC-3 manuals and 727 manuals.
Just every time there's an update, you can just download a new manual.
No. I'll put it this way. I have over 3,000...
is it a PDF that's like that big?
No, I have like 4,000 PDFs. So DC-3 documents alone, this includes flight manuals, maintenance manuals, engine spec manuals, etc. I have over 3,000 pages of manuals.
I'm gonna use a whiz tree real quick on the drive of all my Sim stuff. And
for 727s, I have about 4,000 pages worth of manuals.
Alright, where's the PDFs? Yeah, I got a casual 78 megabytes of PDFs just on that drive, though.
Nice.
Is that the one of my... No, that's not the one of my Sim stuff, is it? No, that's not. That's not the right one. Thought it was that.
Yeah,
one.
I think I'm up to about 3 gigs of manuals right now. I think. I could be wrong.
Okay, there we go. That's 3.1 gigs of PDFs on the driver flight sim. I didn't realize I had 680 PDFs on this drive.
Lol.
Can I specifically see just those? Yeah, kinda.
Alright,
We got black square. More black square. PMDG.
Now my X-Plane 11 install that I had on the laptop before
More Duke.
before that thing nuked itself. My X-Plane 11 drive, which had a whole bunch of custom scenery, everything was on there. That was up to about 900 gigabytes, half of which was ortho.
Yeah, bro, most of these PDFs are from Black Square.
Most of my PDFs are real world manuals that I've found over the years.
Oh, this little section here is old PDFs for Indie Center.
Nice.
Bay 146 right there. Got the Vans RV14, which aren't really fly, to be honest.
I've flown in a real RV-14. It's actually pretty spacious.
Nice. WBSM 172.
Yeah, it's funny. You go from like, because I've been in both. I've been in an RV6, two RV6As, an RV7, and an RV14. You go from like the RV6 and 7 to a 14. It's like going from being grabbed by a tourniquet to being bloated to the point you can actually twist and stretch. It's like the cabin's like a whole 4 inches wider on the 14, I think, or 5 inches. Which makes a huge difference. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a huge difference.
Yeah.
Although the widest cabin is that I've been in is the R44. I've done my training in for helicopter stuff. That thing, 2 big guys in it, you're not even touching shoulders. And that's me being a frickin' 260-pound fat ass, and my instructor who's like 6'5", with broad shoulders, but he was like only $170. Yeah, you won't touch shoulders. It's huge inside. Now, the most cramped aircraft I've been in is an extra. Getting in the front seat of an extra is worse than trying to get into like a Ferrari. You literally are almost trying to hold your body up by your arms, and you literally have to slide your body at like a 10-degree angle down in. Once you're in, it's spacious, but getting in and out is really awkward. And then once you're in, you don't have much room to move your legs around if you need to stretch. So thankfully, fuel tanks are pretty small on them. But yeah, hands down, that was the most fun. That was the most fun 30 minutes of my life.
30 minutes. How much did that cost?
We're not going to mention that because that was through a very good friend of mine.
Okay.
A very good friend of mine.
So what, did it not cost you anything?
Neither confirm nor deny.
Or he's like, you pay for the fuel.
No, it's not that. I can neither confirm nor deny the first statement.
I think I see what's happening here.
And it's funny, the restrictions for the flight was, and this is because of the organization that used the airplanes, no snap rolls and no tumbles above 100 knots. Everything else is fair game, and we literally did everything else.
What was it? No commercial or something like that?
Oh, they use they actually train in the airplanes. They do contract training in the airplanes, which is pretty cool.
That's what I thought the no comment was, but okay.
Yeah, a friend of mine that I went up with in the airplane that flew for him, he also actively competes in aerobatic competitions in the pits, so yeah, we didn't hold back. Do all kinds of stuff. Tail slides, hammerheads, tumbles, everything. Freaking awesome. You know, it's funny, you see air shows and whatnot, and you see cockpit videos of like the former, rest in peace, Rob Holland and other guys doing ballistic rolls, you know, at 300, 400 degrees a second. You're like, that's pretty fast. Then you go full peg in a real one, and you're like, oh my god, this is fast.
Yep. Oh, we shouldn't need clay for a bit.
Yeah, babe.
The one I really want to get a ride in one day is a P51, but they're up to about, last I checked, they're up to about 5,000 an hour.
Not as bad as I thought.
Let me actually heard me right. $5,000 an hour.
Yeah, I know. Not as bad as I thought it would be.
When 6 years ago,
It's an old ass high maintenance plane that just
They're not
chugs
high-
fuel.
they're not high maintenance. You
Oh,
know what most
I
of that
thought it
is?
would be. Okay.
Insurance.
Still chugs fuel.
Insurance, depending on what you're doing with it, insurance costs more than a brand new Chevy Denali. Sometimes. Yeah. It's a little bit on the insane side. And the crazy thing is, like, 5-6 years ago, they were just under 3,000 an hour for a ride. On average. Yeah. Every time there's an accident, one the insurance goes up by like a couple grand.
Of course.
Yeah.
Those darn insurance companies. And you being required to have them.
Well, that's the funny thing. In aircraft, you're not required to have them.
I thought you were.
No. You can self-insure. It's just much more risky. But you're allowed to self-insure. I know of a couple people that have done it before. Mainly because they're cheap people, but they still did it. It worked fine. The biggest problem is when you self-insure, you still got to have liability. Like on aerobatic airplanes, you still got to have some form of, usually a 1 mil smooth policy for, like if you're going to compete or you're doing air shows or whatnot, you still got to have some sort of liability insurance. It's usually between 1 and 2 mil smooth, from what I understand. From what I remember. So a lot of times, what a lot of people, especially older people that are still doing it because insurance just wants to be douches to older people, even safe older people to have a 0 accident or violation history. So what a lot of older people will do is they'll go for liability only, and they'll just self-insure their hull, especially on acro birds, because I mean, if something happens, you're gonna fix it anyway. Stuff breaks on those things all the time.
It's good to know your airplane.
Yep. Alrighty then, February. What have I got to do? Sorting going in April. So 6 months they peak in price. So I'm gonna sell these off. Chickens. Here we go.
surprised Titus or Brandon isn't here at all.
Okay. Those are sold off. So let those reproduce and I'll sell another batch. Trying to keep my chicken population around 400 because that's manageable with the size farm I've got. Because they go through a lot of grain. I don't have enough fields to support 700 yet.
You just gotta do better.
Well, I'm dealing with cattle, chickens, and goats. With
Go
a
out there,
total of,
yell at them plants, tell them to grow faster.
with a grand total of 3 arable fields and 1 grass field. And a BGA trying to do silage, so yeah. Because I can make digestate, and then that cuts out all of my fertilizer costs by doing digestate. Or most of it. I still do like granular when I plant, but I can do the first stage by putting just digestate in the ground. Like I've now got 133,000 liters worth. Let's see, what's my cattle looking like? Yeah, they still got enough. Still have meadow for next month, and then I think I can start harvesting in March. Let me look. Yeah. Yeah, I can start harvesting in March. So start growing again. And I still got some silage left over I can use. They're almost fermented, so I'll be able to use those. Perfect. I'm trying to get myself to where I can do about 5 acres of, or about 3 to 5 acres of hay. 7 acres of corn, because I can do silage for the BGA then with 7 acres. And basically run that 6 months out of the year. I've got to get to where I'm doing about 5 acres of grain for the chickens. And then I want to have like 4 to 5 acres of like just profit grain, like canola, beans, and whatnot. Right now I'm at about half of each of those, so I'm still trying to grow it. I'll have a bunch of money coming in if I don't have to use any of this silage though for feed to carry them over to I can put hay back in. Alright, so let's push to March, and I think I'll have a bunch to do.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a lush cave down here.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Just down here in this little thing.
Oh, that's cool. The old New Holland TX series. I could actually get that. Sell my combine for like 200,000. But nah, because that's only like 3 meter. That's only a 3 meter header. I've got it's perfect. Could do on international. Huh. Okay, yeah, I gotta get to Matana grass today. Because they have almost no meadow left. Okay. Let's give them 15,000 liters of silage.
You know, I'm trying to like just break the entire kind of outer ring of dirt and stuff here for this large area. Almost gotten it on one entire set of durability of this special shovel I got here. Basically breaks in a 3x3 area. But it's got it. I think it has like 18,000 durability total.
Okay.
So very useful.
I got 11 there. So I'll get 2 scoops out of this and I'll bring those bales over.
Alright, I just kind of dug an entire perimeter here. Brandon, I could use his manual labor. Actually, I don't know if he has one of these shovels. I should make him one.
Alright, I'll bring the rest with the bales. Got a ton to do in March anyway, so... Yeah, that's the one thing I haven't tried. I'm wondering if the feed depletion rate is different from hay and silage in 25, because I know it was no different in 22. I wonder if they actually take less feed if I'm using silage versus hay. Because if they are, I'll start wrapping my bales.
Who knows, bro? Now I gotta take a year to fix my shovel.
Lol.
Okay, it's got so much durability. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get all these things.
Okay, what are they up to now, food-wise? That'll last them 2 more days.
Sorry, you can't. Probably because I have my shovel in my hand.
I'm back.
I'm back. I'm just watching Enderman fall from the sky.
Yeah, 12,000 liters of milk now.
Hmm.
How much is it going for? 722. It's actually close to peak. I might sell that shortly.
Yeah, it definitely takes forever to repair an 18,000 durability shovel.
Hmm. But for now, I'm gonna see. I gotta get this everything back to the BGA now. Next time a BGA is gonna make me like 30k this month.
Hmm. Come on. Now, normally these farms work a little better than this. How the hell did that guy get there? Fuck. Huh. Give me more. Waiting for him. Basically spawn camping him.
Lol. Quit griefing those things.
Boy, they spawn just a little bit faster. What the fuck? You get stuck? Like, up, yep, there we go. The server might have crashed.
Rip.
Or is it just me? I don't know.
Your
Stream's
stream's
still
running
going.
fine.
Yeah. Yep. Rip server. That sucks. We'll give it a
So you
minute.
gotta wait now for him. So now you gotta wait for him to restart it, or what?
Yeah. Well, one of the people that runs it, yeah.
Gotcha.
Or sometimes it'll restart itself.
Oh, okay.
Is that the only one that was kicked off? At least on their Discord, they've got a thing where the chat kind of syncs up. I mean, it says I'm the only one that left there. What the fuck? So it just kicked me off specifically. Okay. But now I'm back.
Were you doing something suspicious?
No, just killing Enderman.
I do have some back there I gotta get.
And now I've killed it. Actually, let me repair my pickaxe while I'm here. Anything else I want to repair? Probably. Gonna repair everything that's, you know, 2/3 durability or less. How you doing, Anita? And dating. So I saw this news article that some I don't remember what nationality it was. I think it was one of the Asian countries. Some chick named Anne crashed their plane. What? I didn't know you knew how to fly. No, I'm just kidding. Definitely wasn't a eating.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't in Taiwan. It's always weird to me how Russia is technically Asian.
Yeah, it is.
Then again, Russia, they have a lot of different culture across their whole
Oh
the whole
yeah.
land.
You're not kidding, dude.
You know, Russia, you typically only think of the people that are in like Moscow and shit, but you know, there's a lot more.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's like Inuit type people. I mean, there's all kinds of people.
Ones that are basically like Native Americans, kind of.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Alaska used to be part of Russia at one point.
Yeah.
There's people in Alaska you swear are Russians, but they're Native American. Oh, that's the wrong entrance.
Kind of crazy how I have 1,200 levels.
Well,
You know, a lot of Minecrafters, they're happy if they get 100.
I don't think you are.
I mean, no, I'm fine with it. Just I'm trying to repair my stuff. Yeah, while I'm here, just repair all my tools.
Alright, salvage is active. Now I gotta go get the manure and digestate. Or manure and slurry.
Am I? Oh, there's one just right there for some reason.
Did I get everything done on this field? Can't remember. Yes, I did.
If you have to ask, you probably didn't.
I was just making sure I had actually limed this field or it's ready for disking. Okay. I'll go ahead and disc it. Let's see if we can get some of the biomatter down. So back in Farming Sim 22 when I was playing that, I used to use I've always liked using JCBs for like my telehandlers, my
I don't
wheel
even know what
loaders
that
and
is,
whatnot.
really.
It's a brand, JCB.
Hmm.
I've always liked using them for like my telehandlers, forklifts, wheel loaders around the farm that I need. And there was a certain version called a TM320, which is a telescopic wheel loader. And I'd used a 320 back in Farming Sim 22, and I kind of liked it at times, but the modder that makes all the good JCB mods for Farming Sim, Rawson Mods, they converted to 420 first over to Farming Sim 25, and I like it way better than the 320 because it's so much more capable. I'll send you a picture of it.
No.
There you go. So right now I've got it equipped with a 4,500 liter silage or slash manure bucket. But it's got a boom on it that'll extend telescopically. And it's articulated. So fully articulated.
I
and
gotta get my
extended.
Memphis Center training done eventually.
Right.
I keep
So fully
remembering it, but then I keep forgetting it.
So fully extended, with the boom fully extended and articulated, that's what it looks like. It's got a lot of capability. It's nice when you need to maneuver in tight areas. And he's almost got it overly rear counterweighted. At times, it feels like it's overly counterweighted in the rear, but because of the way Farming Sim's physics engine is, it actually works out really nicely because it's actually pretty capable.
That's good.
In a realistic sense. It doesn't feel like it's too front heavy when you're doing pretty heavy duty stuff that it's designed to do. Because Farming Sim's physics are kind of weird at times. Not always. Sometimes they're actually really nice.
Farming Sim, the one I've seen like videos where people's vehicles just get yeeted off into space. Sometimes.
Yeah, they're trying to use cheat mods that like do like 100-meter plowing, 100-meter harvesting, so they can do like 1,000 acres in 10 minutes. I play realistically, and I like to do typically small to medium farms. So I'll typically do anything from 7 acres with a high focus on production and animals to, if I'm doing a large farm, I'll do up to about 150 acres. It's typically what I'll do. It balances out to where at a full day in game, it makes pretty much good sense in the amount of work you can do. Like, I mean, in game, I mean, if you're using like a big Steiger quad track tractor with a, you know, a 45-foot field cultivator, if you're trying to cultivate a, I don't know, a 200-acre field, it takes about 3 hours. So depending on the saves, like I had one save back in 22 that was a really intricate farm setup that had so much to do. Even though I was only farming like 7 acres, I was doing like 20 different productions. I was having to do chain productions, all kinds of cool stuff. And I had it set on like 3-day months because there was just so much to do. But it's real, in a sense, if you get the right setup, it's a lot of fun to do it like that.
Oh, I need like a tiny bit more. Good enough.
That's right, I did check that. Nothing good on the market. Oh, how's my chickens doing? Did I cut back on chickens? They don't have much food left again.
Chickens like eating, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta figure something out. I'm gonna have to take another loan out and get another field. I'm gonna have to, because I need to have about 30,000 liters for the winter. I'll take another loan out, get another 2-acre field. Actually, no, hang on. Hold my beer. I keep forgetting the field that I'm using for them. How big's the farmland in reality? Let me go look at something. I might actually do a big plow job. I think I can expand this. How far though can I expand realistically?
Who knows?
5.93 and I'm at 1.6. Oh yeah. I'll expand that out then. Okay. Look at it. Oh yeah, I can do this. I can expand this field out towards about 4.5 acres. Without causing issues. Alright, so I got a lot of plowing to do then today. So I gotta have that ready for planting. Alright. Change of plans. Time to plow. I gotta go open up a field.
Be a lot of dirt that I'm gonna have broken after this.
Right. So I want 30,000 liters of soil drain. You can look at my unit calculator.
Look, if I do a little bit of math here, the thing I'm making
With 1 acre
is 191 times 349.
6.
Let's say your average depth of this dirt is 5, or 4 even. You know, that's me breaking 266,000 dirt.
So I need a 4-acre field, so I need to double this. Allow create fields. All right, here we go. Make field 10 kind of big. Get it plowed and see how much that adds. The nice thing they did in 25 compared to how it was in 22 when you'd expand fields. In 22, it would never tell you what your expanded field size is. But in 25, if you dynamically expand a field with a plow, it'll actually tell you now.
Yeah, that's good.
It's like with this new cut I'm adding to field 10 on this map. Once I get it added and I get everything plowed internally, it'll tell me, hey, it'll tell me from 1.65 acres to probably 3.8 is what I'm guessing it's going to now. So I'm gonna have to make it a little bit bigger. But we're gonna find out.
Oh, that was laggy all of a sudden. I was like, wait, that grass didn't break. Normally it would have as soon as you broke the block below it. Hope it's doing it again. Yeah, server's definitely lagging right now.
That's a decent turn right there.
This shovel didn't even last him that long. Even with all the durability.
Oh, it didn't even last you with durability?
No, it like won't probably.
Oh.
Well. I almost feel like I put this like way too low. Bring that up 5 blocks. What's that doing? Shouldn't be any reason for me not to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I accidentally had this thing placed way too low. Would have meant a lot more digging.
See how much more this is now. Oh, it's not going to tell me. Wait, I thought it told me. Hang on, something's being sus. Maybe I gotta exit my game and re-enter. I don't remember this being an issue. Because I've expanded Fuse before on 25 and it would tell me.
think this is better.
And the red turns around. What?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay. It's still not telling me. Okay, let me try something else.
Not telling you what?
Does this tell me? No. So maybe I gotta disk all of it. Alright, let me throw a disk on it.
Kind of annoying how whatever biome this is here, there's like just this light gray terracotta like piece of crap here in the middle of it. Instead
Maybe
of
it's all
dirt that I
gotta
can
be
easily
one.
break.
The only other idea is maybe it's all gotta be one field state. Let me go try something.
Oh wait, what's the issue?
I'm trying to, because I never had this issue before, it would tell me what the acres is of my field after I've expanded it. Because that's working. And I think because it's still shown as that, I think that's my problem. Try something.
I could totally just set off a whole bunch of explosives and it'd be funner. I mean, we got the gunpowder and I can get the sand for it.
Nice.
Okay, I might just go do that. I just buy sand. Yes. Alright, that's a lot of explosives. Oh, maybe my ping is part of the issue of this server here.
Uh-oh.
I got 939 ping.
What
What the hell? Well, the explosives should still work.
should be in the keyword.
Yeah. Oh, so I need a test. I don't think it works in this claim. I have to change the setting. Yeah. Oh, what is it? That one. Oh, explosions, true. There we go. And now it should work. Yep. Actually... Gonna take a while to place all of these. With the way I'm doing it, you know, it's like I'm just gonna go on top of the stuff. Hopefully this doesn't crash the server either. That would kind of suck.
Oh my. I'm just now looking.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
A bunch is an understatement, my guy.
Oh, I wanted to make a whole inventory of it, but got lazy. The thing is, me placing these and then lighting them probably isn't much faster than what I was doing. Yeah, I got a couple more sacks to go.
I do not remember this being an issue. I gotta do some research.
Hmm.
Huh.
Maybe.
Okay. So I just
What?
watched a video on it took a little bit. Like how redstone and what redstone, and because I never looked into redstone. And I knew obviously it was like electricity, but didn't realize like how much it's like electricity.
Yeah.
And now I know I gotta look into comparators a little more, but
Yeah, that they're
like
a little bit complicated.
yeah, well, a little bit.
When you're
There's a
trying to
little
think
bit
about
going
it.
on with it. So, so essentially, a comparator is like a transformer, but you don't have to use it as a transformer. But ideally, it's like a transformer.
I guess.
And then repeaters are exactly what it is. It's a repeat.
Yeah.
So
I remember
if
when they
you
first
need
added repeaters to the game.
if you need max power and you need you have a power source and you need that power source to go an X amount of distance. You know, you put a fucking repeater to keep that 15, you know? So, that makes sense. But the comparator is a very interesting tool.
I think what I remember now, Stu, with this issue I'm having, is on Farming Sim 22 when we had precision farming, we would reanalyze the field manually with soil samples and it would update the acreage. I think that's what well, and we're getting precision farming this week, so I think that's what I'll have to do, and I'll get acres. Okay. I think that's what it was. Because I've never had the issue before. Can I buy wheat anywhere? No, I gotta buy it from the, what do you call it? Okay.
Something cool spawned on him. I don't know. Oh yeah.
So I'll just do that. I do need to go lime that area. I'll do that real quick.
Yep. It literally is a fucking transformer.
Kinda, yeah.
So that is awesome.
It, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, well, you could use this. So essentially, you can use a comparator as a three-way switch. So say that, all right, to give you an example. So say you need to do a repeat of a circuit, right? And say that you have an electric source and you're like, you know, I like that electric source to continue down to another section of something you're running, right? Well,
Yeah.
essentially what you could do is you could put a power source, put a fucking switch, and you can pop it, you know, put a not a switch, but a lever. You could flip the lever as an on-off switch, and if you flip it on, you can send power down, and you can have portion of your circuit still running, but shut off another section, if that makes sense. Like say something breaks, or something goes askew, you don't have to go running across, you know, God's land to shut down the whole system. You can continue to keep your system going, and essentially pop the power or hit the power on one to send power in one way, and it'll essentially lock off that system. So, example.
Yeah, maybe you could do it that way, yeah.
Now I don't know how it real. I mean that's the best benefit I could see in Minecraft, and I'm sure because I'm, you know, very very wet behind the ears when it comes to Minecraft. But in the real circuitry world, the reason you would use a something like this is for spike voltages. So when you're dealing with really low voltages, you don't. So I'll give you an example. I have a fan in my RetroPie, right?
Yeah.
Like a fan that cools it. Well, whenever you start an electric motor, it always fucking spikes. It's a natural occurring thing. It spikes. So you don't want that drag. You don't want that that happening to your board, essentially, your circuit board. You don't want to pull. You don't want to have that spike. So what do? You put a transformer in. So essentially, what you do is you pull your power from your board, and then the ground side, you essentially control the ground. So you wire your ground into one side of what, like this, a comparator, but you're doing it in a transformer. So you wire your ground side to a transformer, and essentially you keep your on-off switch on one of the legs of the transformer, and then you ground the last portion of the transformer. So what you're basically doing is you are controlling the ground. So when you flip the switch, the spike isn't going to happen now on the side that you're pulling electricity, or the electricity's coming in from. The spike will happen in your switch on the one side of the transformer, so the transformer takes the fucking brunt of it. So and they're built to take that. That's why this is what they're designed to do. So that's the whole purpose of a prong, like a 3-prong transformer. So, a transistor. Oh my god, I'm using the wrong fucking term. It's transistor. Oh my god. Oh, I went on.
I was wondering.
I'm sitting here and I'm like, why do I keep saying transformer? Transformer, that's not right.
I was
Transformer voltage
wondering.
switch to another voltage and change your amperage. It's a transistor. So
Yeah.
it's compared. All it compared is a transistor.
It could
you
also act as
control-
a transformer.
Yeah, it could, but it works more like a transistor. You control one leg to change. So you have a leg coming in, you have a leg going out. You essentially use one leg to control, essentially.
Yeah. Trying to remember some places where I have a comparator.
And usually they're used for like spike voltages. So you don't, when you deal with really low voltages, you don't want to spike.
If you look at my screen right here, looking at it.
I don't have Discord up. Give me a second. Coming back in. But yeah, I literally just watched a whole fucking video, like a whole synopsis, and just to get a good understanding of. Yeah, I'm looking at your screen. Good.
Yeah, so this right here with these comparators.
There's comparators.
This kind of thing is basically built to extend the length of a pulse of a signal that comes through here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
No, I got you there. You could do it with a repeater too, but I understand why you
not the
would
same
use
way.
a comparator. What do you mean? Doesn't a repeater give you 15?
No. I'm not talking the strength of the signal. I'm talking about how long a pulse lasts. So I think coming down here, it just it blinks.
It disintegrates.
But then that line just blinks, but then this makes it so it lasts longer.
I got you. Yeah. Yep.
Let's see if I got any others around. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I got it. I get it. Oh yeah, I get it. But it's such a nice feature to have. Oh, by the way, that book stand, you can use them as power sources too. Oh yeah, you're using those power sources.
Yeah, you put it onto a particular page and make sure there's like 16 pages.
Now my thing is, I'm not sure Oh, I do get it now. So say you run.
This has got numbers on it because of my thing. So this is, it's fully powered there. At least I think that's what they mean.
So
I don't know. But then that's getting a 5 there because stuff's being subtracted from that. It's in subtract mode.
Oh, it works really well. So a piston, for instance, if you want a piston to only come out halfway, you only give it half the juice.
That's not how it works. They're full or nothing.
Okay.
For pistons.
Then why would you want to knock down your voltages or what would you need to knock down your voltage?
We're going to single player here real quick. Of course, this will probably translate into bedrock.
Or signal strength. They don't call it voltage, but it's voltage. Essentially, you deal with 15 volts and you would drop it down. I don't know what in Minecraft would need a less voltage. Unless like moving glass or something. Like that's the only thing I can think of. What are you building, Stu?
I'm building a little thing to show you.
Do you know the way? If not, Stu will show you the way.
Show you the way. This is the way.
But we got stone button probably works better.
Yeah, this just opened my world, Stu. This fucking redstone shit. Like this is good shit. But then again, I'm about this life though, so I'm about the electric life. But now that I understand, oh shit. Now that I understand how it works, I'm gonna redo my.
So say you've got these pistons here. I press the button, This
Yeah.
one stays extended way less.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the many things you can use with a comparator there. You
Yeah.
can even stack these things up. So say I put more of them down. Then gotta power this a slightly different way there. Can make it stay extended for even longer.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, and
so
this
you
thing,
can
this
keep the
thing,
pist-
these can also read the like what's in a container, or how much stuff is in a container.
What, the comparator can? Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I knew that. Yeah. So essentially, you can use it as a you can use it so that when you're like, if you have a chest that's full or whatever's full, you're like, okay, once it's full, you can essentially use it to be a trigger,
Yeah.
and that makes sense.
Yeah, so say I have, a stack of stuff in there. Goes out 3.
Yep.
Another one goes out 6. I like how I have these numbers on here. It makes it
Yep.
pretty useful there. Then we got 9, and you
Yep.
can kind of say I do that, now it's only 8.
And essentially, you can use that to power like a piston or something like that. That
Yeah.
will. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but then I can
So once
also have
Once it gets to 15,
have
boom,
like
it drops.
that where it's only 1 stack in there.
Mhm.
So that's 2.5. That's a stack, but then it only outputs 5 because it's taking what's coming in from the side and subtracting it.
Yep.
'Cause it's in
Yeah, that's the
subtraction mode
that's a
there.
transistor. That's a transistor
Yeah.
type of. Yep. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
So I've seen a lot of people, and they have to
It's a
use a
game changer.
comparator in certain machines to make it more efficient.
Yep.
In terms of redstone signal, because the way redstone dust works, at least in Java, I don't know about Bedrock, it's very inefficient and it can be laggy if you have a lot of it running at once.
Okay.
So what they'll do, they'll do some shit like this, where they bring it down to where it's only like 1 signal strength,
Mm-hmm.
because that's all they need. They only use however much they need.
Yeah.
Because apparently, like if you have this here, then even if there's no dust here, that's also being powered. Dust here that
Yep.
isn't there's being powered.
Yep.
And it's the whole thing. And then you get that out to 16, and it's going all around and updating every single block around in the
I
back
got you.
end.
You don't want that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't. Yeah. When a
Yeah,
lot
so-
of things will run on one. I get it. I
Yeah,
get it.
I've seen a lot of people, they use furnaces for
So
this.
when you knock the signal strength down of your
I've seen a lot of people that use
redstone,
furnaces
essentially.
because you only have 2 slots, you can kind of control it a little easier.
Yeah. So essentially, when you knock down the signal strength of the redstone, it also diminishes the blocks around what it'll power.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
So if you have closed circuitry, it doesn't interfere with the other circuitry. That's true to real life as well.
Yeah.
That's why you have something called CAN bus, and that's why it's twisted pair and et cetera, et cetera. You get interference. And you don't want interference. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Sure you do.
Alright. Alright, back to my
Nerdiness.
yeah.
I could figure out what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I gotta go do some cleanup. The kelp farm was like acting really slow, and I'm like, I gotta look into it. So I started watching some other guy build another one, and I knew that there was an update, like 121.3. They kind of like fucked everybody.
That's
they
a
fixed the bug.
Java version number.
Well,
So currently
essentially-
Bedrock's on 121.73, Java's on 121.5.
right.
The,
No, I'm
the
saying-
major version, the 21, those generally match up.
Yeah, but in 121.3 on both, there was a major bug that was like an official bug that was set in like 21 that someone found or they found, and essentially they finally fixed it, and then the later updates they really fixed it, and
I don't know what that would
it's
have
not
been.
a big deal. Yeah. It's ticks.
What about
Tick
ticks?
rate thing.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's unlimited tick rate or something, and that's what people are using for the kelp farm. Doesn't mean the kelp farm is done, so it's just you can't use the kelp farm the way that it was, you know.
Oh, are you talking like two pistons were bouncing back and forth really quickly and
Yeah,
they were
sticky
making it grow?
pistons or something like that.
That
Yep.
hasn't been a thing in a couple years at least. Yeah, you haven't been able to make a farm like that in years. Probably pre-2020 even.
Huh.
Or 2021 maybe. But yeah, it's been a while since that would be a zero-tick piston farm, whatever.
Yeah.
And that only exists in Java. Because pistons
Okay.
work a little differently in Java.
I gotcha.
Like, let me see if I can go show you something right here.
All right,
I'm just gonna buy the stuff I need. Show me another one.
I got it.
Alright, now I can get some slurry put on here and get these fields balanced. Or digestate.
Alright, before I collect our redstone.
Hey bro, look at this. The piston powers. Actually, that's no. I need to go one block lower.
Hold on, I'm depowering shit so that I don't fucking send a piston right up my ass. Give me a second.
Lol.
Yeah, that would be bad. I was sitting there and I'm about to fill blocks in, and I was like, you know what? That's probably not a good idea to do that. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm about to put blocks over where pistons are, and I'm like, that would not be good. Or the observers,
that.
sorry. I'm about to put fucking piston or blocks over the observers. And like I said, that would not be good. So I'm filling in water.
Come on, quit saving.
Up, Andrew and Dicey.
Right there. Nope, I gotta go a little further.
How you doing, Dicey?
Dicey.
Yeah, you're quiet as hell.
What?
Hold on a minute.
Hello?
I just
Yeah,
fixed
what's
it
up,
on
man?
my end.
Oh.
No water there.
Oh, why is... What the hell? What?
What?
It just switched tabs, and I didn't even press anything. Okay. Oh, shoot!
You sound like you just had a light bulb moment.
I accidentally copied a screenshot that I took earlier today. Pasted it.
In the wrong place?
Yeah. I don't think my teacher wants to know anything about what happened in my Formula 1 race earlier today, but...
You're what?
It's Formula 1 race.
Yeah.
Walls.
Oh, crap. It didn't... Oh, no.
It didn't delete.
Oh, no. No, it
Uh-oh.
deleted. I just don't know what number 2 was.
What?
There's questions. It's labeled 1 through 7, and I
Uh-huh.
accidentally... Oh! And it was just... It's my birthday today, so, you know.
Happy birthday.
Oh, nice.
How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay.
Is it Sluvis? You looking at the screen right now?
No, I'm doing my thing. I have your stream up though. What's up?
What do you think is powering that piston?
The piston. Oh, the piston itself.
How's the piston powering itself?
Control C.
Isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. Hold on. Scroll up. Look up. Look up.
What the hell?
Wait a minute.
This is a Java thing, mind you. It's not a Bedrock thing.
Is it because what's the strength of that block right above it?
0.
Oh, 0.
Hell, we'll find out who this guy is.
I had no clue.
Real head scratcher, ain't it?
Yeah, there's something around it that's powering it. There's something.
No,
there's gotta
there
be
is
a hit.
absolutely nothing powering it right now.
What's happening?
What's happening?
So, this is called quasi-connectivity.
What the hell?
And it allows Redstoners in Java to do a lot of crazy things.
Right.
And it comes from back when they first implemented pistons. Apparently the story is told that they just copy the code of the door, put it on a piston. But the reason a door works is because the top block updates the bottom one, and so that makes it work. But then here, technically, even if I power and unpower, this does nothing. It takes you updating that block by, placing something on the side of it or whatever the hell.
Right.
So if I place that, it unpowers.
Okay.
But then, it doesn't repower at all. But you update it, and it powers, and then, even if I go up here and remove the torch, it doesn't move. And this can enable you to do some crazy things.
Is it a bug?
Kinda, but it's one that they tried to remove at one point, and bro, the community flipped shit.
So essentially,
because it would break basically every kind of redstone that's done in Java.
Okay, so you're saying, so what is keeping that piston out right now? I'm trying to...
That it hasn't been updated yet. Like the way a lot of games work, you do an action, or no, there's something that happens automated or whatever, like the torch over there.
Yeah.
Maybe. So, it gets updated by the torch below it to turn on and off.
Right.
It's kind of the same with the piston, except there's nothing there to update it, but that redstone power, because, the story goes that they copied the code from the door, that technically right there is powered, that where there's nothing. But then the bottom one there is also powered, it just can't get updated because nothing's updating it.
Oh, wow.
And that enables some crazy shit.
But how did... Okay. I understand that the door concept.
Yeah.
But how... So you had to initially power it to pop it open.
Yeah.
And then you popped the power off it, but it kept it open.
So, power's on right now.
Right.
It's off, does nothing.
Yeah.
And that's because it hasn't been updated. So this redstone dust...
Right.
Technically we can update it even by just doing that. But, there's nothing that has changed around it to tell it, oh, you should check and see if you're powered now.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
I think even doing flint and steel does it, maybe? Yeah, there. Even that technically does it. It's a change in the block states around it.
That's messed
I got
up.
you.
Yeah.
I got you.
It's some crazy stuff that people have done. That's how a lot of redstone doors work nowadays. Do I have any down here that does it? Probably not. I don't know. Alright, and there's also a thing that Bedrock can't do, which I'm just gonna temporarily turn on the machine here without me being up here. Or actually, I can go down there with the free cam. I'll go down here with the free cam. In Bedrock, you can't make the piston just spit out its block like this by giving it a single tick pulse.
Right.
Bedrock, that can't happen, but in Java it can. And then because of the deterministic redstone and stuff, depending on the position of this, is which piston will pick it up and stuff.
Right.
Meanwhile, Bedrock redstone a lot of the time is somewhat random. Because these are both fired at the exact same time.
Right.
But because of what they call the update order, determines what updates in what order. that it always goes there and then switches back.
Right.
Even though they're both pulsing at the exact same time. So you can even see the comparators flash, or the observers flashing down there.
Right.
Same time.
Hmm.
This is why a lot of people prefer Java Redstone over Bedrock. It's deterministic rather than random.
AFK for a minute.
Okay. Meanwhile, if I go, real quick, I'm gonna go load up Bedrock. Once this loads. Where's my... Oh, wait. There we go. Start that thing. Gonna load? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, but there it goes. Then lock my mouse to the screen because I gotta do that. It's kind of BS like that.
Yeah. I get it though. So me, what I inadvertently did was I had an observer, and when the observer was connected to my piston, essentially it's telling it to push out. But when the observer doesn't see anything, then it
my mouse
inadvertently
is
tells the
fucked
piston
right
to
now.
back
What
up.
the hell? Do I need to, like, minimize this or something? I don't know. And, of course, refresh. That makes better. Alright, so... Oh, and I think they might have changed some stuff in the game, because it seems my research pack's not here anymore. RIP. Whatever. If I go... piston here... We go redstone dust.
I'm back.
Lever.
But I am going to sign off, so I'll catch you guys later.
Right,
I gotta get up I gotta get up early in the morning because I gotta get
that makes it okay.
having my windshield replaced on my car in the morning.
So fun.
And I can't have them come to the house like they normally do because my car's got one of those front sensors that has to be calibrated.
Let's look at this. I'm just hitting the lever. Nothing's changing. But it's random which one gets pushed in the spot. It is random. And that is why a lot of people don't like Bedrock. Bedrock Redstone, at least.
Oh.
Because it's random.
Okay, wait. Go back around go back around to the other side of your pistons. Well, that's why.
Why?
I understand what you're saying about randomness, but also you ran a parallel circuit, and obviously
Okay,
both of them
you
could be
want me to
getting
do
power.
it? You want me to do it over here? Here, we'll go,
No. I understand the concept of what you're doing, and I understand what you say about being random.
It'll even do it like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the same redstone distance. One block.
I gotcha.
Still random.
I understand. And what would happen in Java doing the same thing? They both will come out? Shit would break in some retrospect.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, man. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Yep.
Well, in Java, I have to power it a little differently because these won't actually attach to the pistons, but that's still fine. I can make it work. Wait, nope, I need that. Yeah, just because if I were to place the lever right here, then only one's gonna get powered. We'll put it up here. And it's always gonna be the right one.
Okay.
No matter how many times I sit here and flip it.
Right. I got you. Now, in defense, the way that you did that, other than for keeping things compact, I wouldn't.
Not even really compact.
Yeah, but
Can I do it the same way here? I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. Oh yeah, you can. Alright, so I can even do it the same here. Same thing.
Yeah, no, I got you. I understand. I understand. It definitely changes up the way that you would route your redstone.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And why you would need to change the voltage going to it, or the power level of it going to it, so that, you know, you won't have randomness happening. Now, finding that number, I'm sure it's already been found, but
What number?
like, for instance, if you give a signal number of 1 to your piston, right?
Yeah.
Would it continue to be random?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, when it comes to two things that would happen, you know, in the same time and they like conflict or whatever like this, then yeah, it's random in Bedrock.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in this, it's always going to be the right one in this case.
Right. Okay.
And they actually somewhat tried to fix the way it works in Java. And yeah, people had an uproar.
Oh, because it's breaking their shit.
Yeah. I mean, parts of it people were fine with, like the way they fixed Redstone finally, to where it doesn't or to where it doesn't do, you know, 20 million updates when you try and update a bunch of Redstone dust.
Yeah.
That part's fine, but then they fucked with what they call the update order and all this stuff, and people are like, no, that ain't gonna work. No, for complicated Redstone machines.
Yeah.
It's a lot of crazy stuff that goes on, you know?
Yep. No, I get it.
People are like, you fucked with our stuff that worked for 15 years.
Yeah. Man, it just tells you how fucking... There's a lot of geniuses that play this fucking game.
Yeah.
Creative motherfuckers.
Go look up Il Mango. It's more specifically the Cycraft server that he played on, which... That's the guy that's talking about earlier that he hasn't uploaded a YouTube video in like over a year.
Yeah.
These dudes that played on that server were so fucking smart. They made a actually even better. You can look up the tour.
Is that Cactus? Go over to where you were just at.
Yeah.
The Cactus. What are you guys using Cactus for?
Not much. We just have it to have it.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you look for specifically the tour that Mumbo Jumbo did at the Cycraft server. There was one part they showed this like experimental witch farm that they were coming up with. It was basically done when they showed it, to where as long as everyone stood still, you know, so they're not updating any chunks or anything around, this thing poured in just all the witches into one spot, like super fucking fast. Like I'm talking like a few thousand a minute, just like a waterfall. And it was in survival.
Oh.
Yeah, but we don't really use the cactus for much. I mean, this is all full, I think. Yeah, a bunch of bone meal in there, since it's all full.
Is that what they're using? So is that what they're doing? They're making cactus. They're taking cactus and making bone meal out of it.
Well, I mean, yeah, when these chests are full, that's what I've got it set up for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not full right now because I went and put a bunch in the shop. Yeah, just a giant case of cactus.
Yeah.
And apparently in an upcoming version of the game, I won't be able to make the farm like this, to where the cactus pops off like that. Or I will, but like sometimes that may not work or something. I don't know. Which is disappointing. This is how I did it like when I first started Minecraft, and it's how people still do it. Debating on what I want to do here. Because I really don't know. Kind of surprised Titus and Brandon never showed up. Oh, and you want to see our wool farm here? What we got?
You said a wool farm?
Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of sheep right here.
Oh yeah,
you know,
yep.
totally humanely kept in an open area where they have grazing land. Yeah. I mean, technically they have grazing land. See, it used to, all these chests were full, but I went and put a bunch in the shop. Yeah,
It's alright. No,
this was full a few weeks ago.
I mean,
technically they have a lot of grazing land. It just slowly moves around so that the grass can regrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that before.
Actually, it might be
something
broken.
similar.
I think it's broken. Damn it. How'd that happen?
Look for brokenness.
No, I already know how it's broken. I just have no idea how it happened. I don't know why it happened. More specifically. And does that maybe fix it? Not actually sure. I mean, I think it does. Pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure I'm supposed to have one there.
Man.
I got wheat. Not really. Yeah, bro, this thing, it's a dispenser down there. An observer detects when they eat the grass. And there's just a fuck ton of shears in here.
Funny.
Also got a little mud farm, chicken egg farm.
Alright, crest stack. Crest stack, crest stack, crest stack. There we go. Chisel deep slate, yes please. There we go. Alright, let me get another stack of that. First, let's put this back up. This in here. The hopper right
I'm
there.
trying to think of other things we need. I don't know. So I did the gold farm. Actually, I never really tested if the gold farm was working because gotta fill it all of this. Alright, now this thing should be slowly filling up all the furnaces. Of which I can't actually right click.
Alright, let's put the tools up here.
Alright, don't think there's anything crazy in these furnaces. Just on that side. Alright, yeah, nothing left in there.
There's that. Here. Gotta keep the food on us. That'll do. That'll do for right now. Alright, we gotta jumpstart our shit. What do you mean you can't sleep till night? I thought it was nighttime.
Apparently not.
It was just fucking raining.
Yeah, it'll do that. And then if it's thunderstorming, I think you can sleep, but not raining.
Yeah.
Maybe. Actually, not sure.
And there's a fucking creeper. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
See ya.
What?
You mean see? He
What?
said he's back.
Oh no. I was killing I just killed a creeper. My bad.
I was gonna say, I was like, what are you talking about?
Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back. We'll get some food.
Alright.
Oh, see ya. There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
catch one of these fucking ocelots. I'm gonna go kill a cod. Or catch cod. Catch something.
Strike two, come on.
But I
Is it raining
I'm-
still? Oh my god. Continue.
hold on. So how do you fish?
With the fishing rod.
No shit. But how do you reel it in?
You just click the same button you used to cast.
Okay. I gotcha.
Struck him out. Let's go.
What are you playing? I know you're playing baseball, but what are you playing?
Oh, the Padres just won.
Oh, you're watching.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
losing 3-0 in the 8th, and then we scored 4 in the 8th, and we won 4-3.
I gotcha. Oh, I got it. It's like a timing thing. I got it.
Yeah.
It's easy. There's no extra reeling. Alright, where's that ocelot at? Come on, kitty. Come here, kitty. Do you there?
He wants to go get his
Oh, he walked
crap.
away. Does anybody know how much pod you have to give to an ocelot for it to be tamed or whatever?
Say 5 to 10, maybe less than that.
Alright.
Which is fish, I thought.
Yeah. I was called it. I got a name tag.
I'm back.
Hey Stu, how many cod do you need to feed an ocelot to tame it?
Probably random, but I don't know.
All right.
Look it up though.
Yeah.
Apparently, ocelots like to attack chickens and baby turtles.
What?
Oh, we don't want that to happen. Maybe I'll just take a bone and get a dog or a
They
wolf.
can kill through a fence and wolves also like to attack chickens. Creepers stay 6 blocks away from ocelots.
Oh, they do? Perfect.
Phantoms stay 16 blocks away from ocelots in Bedrock Edition. Yeah, I think normal cats is what you'd use in Java.
Maybe we'll catch an ocelot then.
When trusting ocelot is fed raw cod or raw salmon. Editor's love mode. So apparently you don't tame them. It's you breed them and then the baby trusts you.
What?
Oh, okay. So essentially you get 2 of them and you feed them.
Yeah. And they run away very easily, so you have to like sneak up on them with the fish in your hand. Like I'm talking,
Yeah.
you know, you do your whole crouching thing with the fish in your hand, get close. And don't jump or anything either. So, there you go. What are you laughing at?
That's a good thing.
Ah, I went away for those things would cook more stuff. And I mean, it did,
He's sniping me.
but it ran out of blocks to cook. So I'm making shulker boxes worth of charcoal right now.
Am I winning at fantasy? Damn right.
You're not. I thought you were good at
Yeah,
this.
I know, right?
Fucking sheep are stupid, man.
Me too. Oh, he went
Damn
over
sheep's
3
following me
with 3
around because I got a
strikeouts,
piece of
that's
cod in my hand.
Huh.
I got a cod.
Normally they only follow wheat.
They do follow wheat, but he can't. He's following me because I have a. I don't know. I don't know.
Nice Jackson, man. Trade.
Bro, apparently, I don't know if this was recent or when this was exactly. Apparently, in real life, the Newark TradeCon, you know, I guess they've been down so many controllers and just their entire situation is so shitty. Apparently, at one point, there was one controller working that entire sector of the of Newark TradeCon. We got a fucking Fat Sim controller in the making.
That's a good,
Wait. Say that about what was going on with the TradeCon? The New York
So,
is down so
no,
much.
Newark, not New York, Newark.
Oh,
It covers
okay.
Newark, Teterboro, and the other deltas
Yeah,
in that
yeah.
area. Yeah, so apparently it was one guy controlling, you know, all the approaches and departures and everything a little bit ago. Like, basically controlling the entire TradeCon and coordinating with other nearby controllers, coordinating with their traffic management unit.
yeah, man.
Like, that's pretty crazy. What are you laughing at?
Clips.
Hmm.
Don't ask what it's of as well.
Baseball? Talking about like Twitch
Shit.
highlights or some shit?
Nah. Like clips that I've clipped.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Where do you go to find that?
Metal?
So I mean, I know where I can see
Oh,
the
I
clips
use
that
Metal.
everyone has done from. Oh. Talking about Twitch.
I think you just go to your.
So
Nice.
essentially, I see one ocelot here, but not another one. I have to essentially dig a fucking hole, lure him into it, so he can't get out,
No, you don't
and
need
then-
to.
and then
Necessarily.
go find another one.
Yeah, that's
do I
probably the easiest way to do it, really. But you don't necessarily need to.
Or do I just keep a cod in my hand and let him follow me around a little bit?
Kinda.
Because he stays a
You gotta
distance.
crouch while you're doing it too. Yeah, it's probably better to try and give it a whole like guess. Then that's what's happening.
Yeah, see, he's following me from a distance.
That was cool though. That was when I flew from Louisville to Indianapolis the other day, right? I was on my
There's
final
another one.
into Indianapolis, and
Yeah.
right as I switched to frequency, the tower, he was like Southwest 341, and I was like, damn, bro, I didn't even have to call.
Yeah, that you know, we had the handout to another controller. You know, I'm sitting there solo controller working a busy event. Luckily, our training administrator went and was able to come there. Or not training administrator, our events
freaking handed
coordinator.
me to him.
Yeah, that's because he took the lower airspace, I took the high.
I was going to the higher airspace.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. I was going from Louisville to freaking Indianapolis.
That's not a high airspace.
Yeah.
You were at 16,000.
oh,
airspace is
high in
240 and above.
altitude. I thought you were talking about high, like, longitude
Oh, bro.
or latitude.
Not what that means, bro. Learn to fly. How you doing? Welcome in.
Who liked my story?
Who liked your story? Alright, let me see if this stuff will work. I'm doing good, bro. Alright, theoretically, these... Actually, let me turn it on for... yeah, let me load it up first. So it'll be a bit of a slower process than just throwing them out. That's fine. Crap. No. Well, there's gonna be some rotten flesh in there now.
Idiot.
Who you calling an idiot?
You!
Why is that?
You're like, there's gonna be some rotten flesh in there now.
Yeah, technically. It looks like I need to replace that shroom blade with something else. And was they're treated as full of blocks. What are frog light? Is that treated as a full block? Yeah. Might just need to go find some glowstone.
The nether.
Yeah.
Have you watched the Minecraft movie yet, Stu?
No.
What? It's a good movie.
So here's what's gonna happen. I'm either gonna wait for it to, you know, come out for a normal person to watch it.
Go to
No,
what's it go
or-
back movies?
Or I'm just gonna eventually go pirate it when I feel like it. Did it again. I'm gonna need to like put some sort of filter in there or some shit. So I don't technically need this.
Holy hell. Stu, what is that sound?
That's the pipe.
Like a crack pipe? What are we talking?
Alright, let's go turn it on, see how it works. I spelled that wrong, I spelled it wrong. I think. I don't know.
What the hell is that? Oh, hell no.
There's what? Why is there no fuel getting in there?
Why could you put it in anywhere?
This is my fuel chest. At least I'm...
Damn!
What?
All the fuel.
Yeah, my fuel's not going in for some reason.
What? How are the Rockies last?
Are they playing good baseball?
What?
Were they playing good baseball?
I mean, they're 6-28, but that's not that bad, right?
That's terrible.
Yeah, the next worst record is 10-25.
I was about to say, is that their record or is that the I don't remember, or is that their score in a game?
I mean, that could be a score in the game soon
Oh,
if they keep
I
going like
might
this.
be missing a hopper here, maybe.
Where's
Oh.
Maybe.
Run,
not?
bitch, run.
How the fuck does the fuel get out of here?
Colorado. Let's see how much they're gonna...
Oh yeah, I'm totally missing a hopper. Poor Sam.
Shit happens.
The most runs they've gotten up this year are 17, so they're getting close.
No wonder stuff didn't work.
What did you misplace something?
No, I just forgot a hopper. Luckily I can buy one for $500. Everyone had a brother. The army. Why did the mailman end his... the fuck? What the hell, Dicey? Why do you come up with these random ass things?
I don't know, bro.
Hey, these big ass thick jungle trees, the ones that are 4 blocks wide,
Yeah.
can you actually
Yeah.
grow them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put
Yeah, I've got some of those saplings like outside the base there.
Mhm.
I think they require bone meal in Bedrock. I don't think they do in Java.
Okay.
I don't know. I put them down and they have yet to grow, so I'm assuming that's the case. Or maybe they do in Java, and I've just never actually tried to really grow one.
Alright.
There we go. Alright, let's go light the candle on this shit. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah, it's removing charcoal there.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
None of them are really lighting up though.
My hair is getting in my face and it's so annoying, but I don't want to cut it.
Of course you don't.
Why would I?
You like my little brother? My little brother, he's got fucking like hair length that you measure in feet.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's yeah. I don't have that much.
Yeah.
San Diego
And
Towers.
he's not trans or gay or anything. No, he's just a dude with long hair. Because he hasn't gotten cut in years.
Oh, that guy's home airport's Gillespie. No wonder.
Gillespie. Where's that again? Like I recognize it, I just don't remember where it is.
I don't think you recognize that.
Oh, I do. I just don't remember where it is.
If you guess what airspace, I'll tell you.
Well, I don't. That's the thing. I don't remember which airspace it's in, or else I'd like narrow it down pretty easily.
It's in LA airspace.
Ah. Okay. Oh, so one of the deltas there.
Sure. I don't know.
Or actually, wait. Or is it one of the uncontrolled fields? Oh no, I was thinking of Oceanside for some reason. Came to the untowered one at least.
I used to live near Gillespie.
Yeah, like I recognize that, I just don't remember where it is.
It's not. I mean, it's close to Oceanside.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's in,
Bro, that's not
like
that
this.
close. That's pretty far.
What are you talking about?
What's the distance we got here to Calypso? You got fucking
It's
30
21
miles.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
There's probably like more than a dozen airports that are closer.
100
There's
miles
Montgomery.
not close.
What
No,
are you
it's
guys
it's
talking
30
about?
miles. He's saying that's close.
Oh, you said 30 miles?
30 miles
Yeah.
is pretty close.
When it comes to an
Depends on the
airport
plane.
where there are several airports in a class Bravo between the two airports.
What do you
I
mean?
mean, you know what?
Montgomery isn't in a class
I could-
Bravo.
I agree with that because
It's
I'm
right
about
in the
know
middle
of.
of the class Bravo, just technically under it.
driving distance to Philly International. I'm 22 miles, so or it might be actually 25 miles. But yeah, I get that. That makes sense. So, but in a straight, straight line, I don't know, I'm like 15 maybe.
Where's this thing?
I mean, fuck, I live under the Bravo, but it's 25 miles away, so, or drive
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, the Bravos usually go
Takes
up
me
pretty
40
far.
fucking minutes to do it.
And an hour in rush hour traffic.
Yeah.
In that mode. Dropper's supposed to be triggered somehow. How the fuck is that supposed to be triggered?
Maybe you should have followed the blueprint.
I did. But it's just sometimes you get tiny things wrong. There's a drop. Oh, there's a fucking dropper missing. And
Yeah,
it's like
that,
right in the middle of everything.
Breaks things.
Yeah, it's right in the middle of everything. Ah, god damn it. Ah, yeah, the charcoal's just on the ground.
That's not good.
Yeah. It's just been spitting it out. Actually, was it dropper or dispenser?
Drop. Hell,
What? Alright, so now that's there. Where the fuck did that guy come from?
why is he not kill? Oh yeah, it's not Piglin. What is that axe called? My Bunch's dad?
Yeah, it's Titus's Minecraft name. Right there. Alright, will it work now?
So other than eating the rotten flesh once in a blue moon, what is its uses?
About it. There isn't at least in Java. It probably exists in Bedrock too, to eat one of every food.
Oh,
And technically that's a food. Technically spider eyes is a consumable thing.
Yeah.
Gotta eat
you
that.
can use spider eyes though to make stuff.
Yeah.
Not a lot of stuff, but
Yeah, there's a couple things in
It's
there.
also used for cleric traits.
Ah. That makes sense.
It was not. There's one whole furnace working right now. Oh, I bet you're supposed to like manually fill them all first for it to work correctly.
where did I just see that at? Facebook. What did you?
The face of the books.
Josh? What is Josh posting, John? That's Facebook.
Military Aviation Museum.
Is that what it was?
Oh, it's pictures of the Zero.
Zero.
The famous Japanese fighter plane from World War II.
Didn't it like outfly all of our shit or something? Or was it just that they were suicide pilots?
Probably that.
I think towards the end they became like basically kamikazes.
Yeah, that's the right word.
But back in the beginning of the war, they were superior to American fighters.
Yeah, they were like, surrendering is not an option.
Well, I mean, they kind of surrendered at Midway.
Well, yeah, that was after we fought them.
That was the turning point.
Yeah. Well, they surrendered at Midway, but they didn't like surrender the war until we bombed them.
Well, we had to bomb them a second time because they're like, screw you. The first time we bombed them.
We'd like send them a message. We
I
thought
just
the
sent-
first one would send them a message.
I had to send them a second message.
Yeah. It works.
Yeah,
I mean,
they didn't check their phone, so we had to send them a second message.
Huh.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be their phone; it'd be their
Telegraph?
Morse code thing. Yeah.
Actually, I really doubt that was even. It was probably just by letter.
by letter.
Yeah, that was how you
Yeah, because you
communicated
could
back then.
listen to what was it called?
Radio? It was barely a thing then.
And only rich fucks could have it.
Probably. Alright, is there any of these that are up? That one stops melting shit.
Hey, what is the Alright, silly question. What's the name of the like the head wrap that Muslims wear?
Tajib or something like that?
No.
Isn't it?
What?
Hajib? Isn't that it?
That doesn't sound right.
Pretty sure
I
that's
can't
it.
believe I'm having a brain fart. But they need to put one of them on the. They need to start putting them on the creepers, man.
It's a hijab, basically.
Hijab. Okay.
Yeah, I was close enough.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
Someone left.
Did I piss someone off?
I see. He could have just lagged out. Seems to happen a lot to him.
He needs better internet.
Basically. Yeah, I might need to go put like a rotten flesh filter or something on this.
Are you getting screwed?
It's just rotten flesh keeps getting in it. I mean, that was because earlier I accidentally threw some in. But I guess it's still affecting me an hour later. Maybe I've gotten it. I don't know. Oh, you know something I didn't do is route the output to up here, and I should probably do that. I'll do that here in a minute. Locked or something? Totally working, hell yeah. Just gotta check that chest down there at the bottom. Yeah, that's a little bit of gold. Just flowing in. Grab. Stuff. losing a whole bunch of the gold while I'm doing this. Oh, fuck. There we go, now the output's there. Even centered for anyone that's got OCD. Up and I bet some stuff got in them again. Oh, there's empty. Cook some real fast. Even with me having a bit of overflow in the form of all these double diamond chests that are sitting there. This is making my frames drop, though. Putting all these items out on the ground. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to AFK and go, use our tree farm overnight.
Oh.
So I was kind of burning through a whole bunch of wood making the charcoal for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much bigger these, like, gold chests are than a normal chest, but it's a lot of stuff. And I burned through at least one double chest of logs. Actually, more. Maybe two. Server restarting in 15. Oh, yeah, I guess it is that time. Don't need any of this rotten flesh there. It'll delete that here in a little bit. Almost 1,000 items deleted.
Huh.
I mean, rotten flesh I can sell, but it's annoying for me to sell. I need to get Titus to go sell it all for me. Because I don't know what's messed up with me specifically, but they made it so I can't... Or something happened so that I can't use the sell command that makes it very easy. I just use an auto hotkey script, and that's just annoying, to be honest. That's annoying to go do it manually via an auto hotkey script. Yeah, I need to get Titus to come over here and so I'll sell it all. Let me DM him that real quick. If he'll get his ass on here. Let me guess. I still can't. Yep, still can't. We'll see if Titus will go do it. Knowing him, he'll say, I'll do it later. And then about a month later, I'll ask him again.
Alright, I'm gonna give it about 10 minutes. I think I'm gonna go flying. Yeah, I'll do the flight tonight.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
thinking of flying.
I don't know yet. I have a game plan in my head right now. And it's one of those things where it's like I don't really want to pull myself off of it.
What are you talking about in Minecraft? Do you have a game plan?
Yeah.
Or the sim?
Not Minecraft.
Alright guys, see you. Have fun.
I'll see you.
Alright, man.
Get rid of those. Hopefully it doesn't cause problems.
I hate this.
What?
Even though I'm negative 30 or negative 53 down,
Yeah.
I'm hitting areas at the bottom of the ocean.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Like, never a thing that I've really seen that much of. Alright, nice. All the furnaces are running. And that's already a lot of gold.
My God.
What?
Knows how low this goes. Screw it, we're going down another level.
So now we're no longer wasting all the gold swords we have. Oh my god, bro.
What?
In the memes channel.
Oh.
RFK Jr. has announced a new disease registry that will track Americans with autism. Some guy replied to it, says, "This already exists. It's called Discord."
Wait. He said he's gonna help with autism. What?
RFK Jr. has announced a new disease registry that will track Americans with autism. Some guy replied to that with, "This already exists. It's called Discord."
Oh. That's funny.
Obviously, he's never been on Discord. At least not long enough that it mattered.
Yeah.
Alright, so all that stuff is clear. Get some of my glass that's over here. Fill in the wall. I need to put a crafting table right here. Craft all this newly found gold. We have some over here? Nope. realized I think they're missing one of the shops, the one that sells wood. In the thing. Yeah, they're missing Mr. Carpenter here. Oh, I see why. It's the old menu there. That would be why. Oh, where the hell that guy came from? Obviously somewhere, but where? Oh, wooden buttons, good idea. Just gonna make a bunch of those. If I see anywhere that needs one, I'll put it on it. Probably didn't need to do that, but I did it anyways. Alright, and... Up that will need it. Some glass too. Oh fuck. We're starting in a minute, dang it. I should turn off my machine, just in case. Hey Brandon, how you doing?
Doing good.
Hey Brandon, you're familiar with Bedrock. Is 58 the negative 58 the actual level where you have the best chance of finding diamonds? Right now, 121.
Well, let me check. It's somewhere around there. Like, are you asking like the best rate that diamonds spawn, or just like the best place to actually like strip mine?
Yeah, the best place to strip mine.
Oh, let's see here. I'm already looking up a thing.
So you basically, for diamonds, you basically want to go as far down until you're just above the lava lakes. I don't know if that's actually like the highest one spawns.
Apparently the best is Y59 according to this chart here on the wiki.
That's for diamonds, right?
Yeah.
Negative 59 or 59?
Negative 59.
Okay,
where does the lava lakes?
Of course, you have to consider lava then. But, you know, for every block you go up, you have a lower chance. I mean, you can look at my screen here. It's apparently 226 and 100,000. Right at 59.
Yeah.
But then you have to consider lava. You know, thing.
Well, I'm at negative 58 right now. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. 58, yeah, it goes down a tiny bit, but not really too much.
I mean, I'll go down another one. Fuck it. We're here.
Well, I'm just saying where the lava lake is because you want to be above that generally. I mean, you can be below it, but you're just gonna run into a ton of lava.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna hurt.
Let's see here, lava lake.
I think they're called aquifers. I think. No. Where's a lava aquifer? Because I think that's the technical term. A lava lake.
Oh. Old thing.
Big double.
Apparently, lava replaces air blocks generated in caves and canyons between Y -55 and -63.
Yeah,
So
I think
54, I guess, would probably be where you'd want to be.
Well, I'm at 59, and I just came across diamonds.
Well, I'm saying, yeah, you're going to have higher diamond chances down there, but also higher lava chance. If you go to 54, you're probably fine. Maybe 53.
Yeah, I'd probably do like an actual strip mine at 54 because you'll be above the lava lakes, and also possibly run into caves, which are easier to.
I hear Brandon loading up the Xbox. You know, I'm doing Cobblemon right now. He's just doing his bedrock.
Oh, I'm just checking for him. I'm just gonna go on a creative world I have and just dig straight down.
Oh, you're just gonna go in a random creative world and just strip your way all the way down?
I'm figured out where the lava lakes actually spawn because it's the
gotcha.
same for all worlds. Because I'm pretty sure it's either -55 or -54 you want to go to. Yeah, I was testing out TNT cannons on one world.
Ooh. Yeah, I found a lava lake. Dripping.
Hey Brandon, I made a thing for our gold farm here, so that you can drop our gold swords into these hoppers.
Oh, nice.
And then it'll smelt them. So, you know, more gold for us. Which is good.
I actually think I found bedrock. At 59.
It'll start at, 59 makes sense. Because you've got 64, 63, 62, 61, 60. So yeah, at 60 is where it would start. So if you're at 59, then yeah, you might see it below you. That's probably why 59 is the best, because it's so low in the world.
Yeah, I got a lava lake over my head. I'm playing with fucking fire right now.
Literally.
Yeah, I'd probably raise up like where your strip mine is. You could also make a multi-layer strip mine. That's also
Yeah.
people do.
I figured I was gonna stay down here as long as my iron pickaxe holds out. Alright, I moved up to 54.
Okay, I found the lava lakes. What level is this at?
I mean, I looked it up on the wiki. I already told him.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between like standing on 54 or standing on 55. I think. Okay,
So
yeah,
59
you
is
want
a
to.
high risk, high reward type of scenario.
Yeah, you definitely want to stand on negative 54. That gets you above the lava lakes.
54?
Negative 54, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, any cave that generates under negative 54 is basically.
Yep, I found a lava lake. I found the one that I was, And there's a creeper. God damn it.
Big ass spider.
I also found like probably the smallest amount of deep dark I've seen.
Alright, I will stay at 50, Fuck that, I'm going 59.
Do need these for the whole church build. I'm gonna buy those. Now my balance is
However,
way lower.
I did find a water supply. So I wonder if I can run the water supply and funnel it into the lava lake.
Maybe. It's better just to keep a bucket of water with you. And just place that on, like, the edge of the...
Yeah, but...
The lava
what I'm
lake.
saying
It spreads
is...
over and just keep moving across.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is we can make an infinite supply of obsidian. Even though we don't really need it anymore.
You can't make infinite obsidian with it.
You can't make obsidian?
It converts the lava to obsidian.
Right.
Yeah. No, flowing lava turns into cobblestone.
Right, no, this isn't flowing lava, this is a lava lake. But I have water right above my head.
Yeah, it's not
that I
infinite
can...
obsidian either. And you're better off waiting until you can get, like, an efficiency 5 pick. Or else you're gonna be sitting there waiting forever to break it.
Oh, just because I make it doesn't mean that, you know... or... No, I'll make it with the fucking... What's it called?
Also, you probably shouldn't be just like starting to strip mine unless you have a Fortune 3 pickaxe already.
Yeah,
so you get more diamonds from it.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't mining the diamonds I saw in the cave after we got what we needed. Because
were you writing down where they were?
No, like there were so many of them I couldn't. So like if it just walks around, he'll find them. Yeah, no, it's better just to like gun for Fortune 3 what you have like the setup for it. And then once you do that, you just freely mine all the diamonds and like all the ore and coal because you use a lot of that.
So don't go diamond mining quite yet?
I mean you can, but it'd probably be better just to focus on getting XP and the bookshelves for Fortune 3. Because like you'll get like Fortune 3 allows you to get up to 4 diamonds from 1 block. So it multiplies very quickly. And diamonds is one of those things you can definitely run low on, so.
Are you getting on Cobham on it all tonight, Brandon?
I think I'll try and hop on for a bit. My fucking laptop is like screeching though. Not screeching though.
I mean, you don't need to.
More diamonds. And I found a creeper right next to him. He just...
Yeah, you don't need to, because I'm not doing much else.
Okay.
Oh.
I think I'll actually pass. I'm pretty tired. I did not actually go out for Cinco de Mayo, because I just didn't feel like leaving the house. So, Also,
Yeah.
what I was about to, there was like a bunch of severe thunderstorms that came through. So
Yeah, I've started going and mining a whole bunch of the dirt and stuff that we'll need to mine for the whole church build here. Even crafted
more
a few
diamonds.
stacks of TNT to just blow up an area because I got bored. Like, if you're able to look at the screen share at all, here's kind of what this whole place looks like now. You got... This was smoothly dug out, and I even went and dug out the entire, like, perimeter of the place. And then over here was just TNT'd. You can still see the items on the ground from earlier.
Pretty good job. I found a fucking... There's already a water supply over there on the other side of the lava lake. Needs a little help.
Yeah, there will be sometimes.
And I broke my pickaxe. Do I have another one on me?
Eh.
No. Alright. Back over.
I do like how this kind of biome has a bit of clay in it. You can get some easy clay
Right.
here. Yeah, and I'm kind of waiting to break a lot of the other blocks here until we get a beacon. I'm just doing all this stuff you can do with a shovel.
cool.
Or at least until we can get more beacons, I guess. This dude's trying to guess the type of the Pokemon.
What's the Pokemon?
It was... Where was it? Squovet. Of course, the first guy, he goes normal. Second guy goes, Norman... It's Norman type. He just fat fingered the buttons.
Fortune 3, I can get that. I have to. How do I get that?
Enchanting
You
table.
have to.
Or a
Enchanting
villager.
table, correct.
Or librarian villager.
All right, and I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a fuck ton of emeralds. That's what you're telling me.
Well, if you do the villager route, yeah.
Yeah.
You can also just gamble with the enchantment table if you basically do all the books and stuff.
Yeah, sometimes it can take you a lot of... Actually, technically, you could just keep using the grindstone to get rid of the enchantments till you get the ones you want. Or at least most of the ones you want. There's a solution. Much dirt down in this area. I've been able to watch my shovel, it's somewhat getting close to breaking.
I'm listening to someone doing the song 1 in Minecraft, and it sounds bloody beautiful.
Yeah, there's people that can do no blocks pretty well. I've done a few back in my time.
So, I see like right now it's telling me I can do Unbreaking 2. So, I have to essentially sift through it to get to.
Kind of. Well, here's the thing. You'll get that on it, but there's also a chance for you to get more stuff on it too. Although, since you don't have 30 levels and a full set of bookshelves, it's not really worth it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Like,
so
how many levels would it cost you for Unbreaking 2?
For Unbreaking?
Probably 3.
Yeah, Unbreaking 2.
14.
It's 3.
Okay, yeah,
it's either 2. It's either 1, 2, or 3. It'll cost you, but it requires you to already have a certain amount. So it doesn't take all your XP.
I'm level 14. Or I'm sorry, I'm level 19 at the moment, but it says Unbreaking number 2 is 14.
Okay, then 2 XP.
Okay, yeah,
levels.
you need...
Alright.
It'll cost you 2 levels, but you need to be that minimum. You need more bookshelves to where you can get, like, the one enchantments that require 30 levels. That's where you probably get Fortune 3.
Alright. Bookshelves are a nightmare to make.
Yeah, not really. You just gotta kill a bunch of cows.
You just need the right... You just need to start the right farms.
Alright. Well, we have sugarcane. Or I do. I found some, I was doing some traveling earlier, and I got a stack and a half. So I gotta build, I obviously have to grow it, but double check.
What I'm gonna do, you know what? Getting bored of doing the whole stuff I'm doing on Java right now. We're gonna go over and look at Sleeveless's stuff.
Aww. Not that.
Maybe I wanna.
Oh. Alright, well, let me go get a drink real quick. Oh, wait, do I have a drink right here?
Oh.
I gotta go to sleep though. Oh, King came in. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna go to sleep. Nah, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Let's do this. Let's set this up right. Oh. Never mind, it's not nighttime.
Yeah.
So I can make my own standing water and then put the sugarcane next to it, right? In sand? All right.
Yep.
It can be dirt
Or
too.
dirt.
Huh?
It can also
can
be
what?
dirt.
It
so-
can also grow
It
on
can
dirt.
also be dirt.
You can grow on dirt. Okay.
Come on, bro, is it gonna? There we go. Now let me join.
Wandering villager.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh, we
so
could
not
sell-
all my blocks or not all my stuff is the higher resolutions. I need to figure that
All right.
one
Where
out.
the fuck did I put it? Oh, tools. There's my bucket.
I think I could
I do have
sell
standing
buckets.
water next to the where I did have the kelp farm. I broke it down. It wasn't the production rate was so fucking slow.
Huh.
Oh, it's half broken down. Still needs to be broken down. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. That's where we're gonna put the we're gonna grow our sugar cane.
So probably the hardest part about it is that you need like a working cow farm. Because you need a lot of weather.
Ah, there we go. That's better.
You need a lot of weather.
Leather. Because books need leather. Also, there's a creeper in the chicken farm.
Not too
Let's go
surprised.
look at this. I am. It's covered in fences. Who's shooting me? Oh, a skeleton.
Where is he?
Okay.
Oh, you put some of the chiseled whatever stuff up here?
Yeah, but I'm gonna change it up. I wanted to use the cobblestone that we had, so I
Could always do a
started,
pattern too.
Yeah.
I got an idea how to get the creeper. Wait a second.
Well, don't get him. I was gonna take a screenshot of it first.
Okay. Then I'm gonna kill it.
There we go. You can kill him. Oh, I gotta break that down and put hoppers underneath it.
Yep. There we go. He's dead. Oh, and there's no longer the
No.
bit of wool or whatever, the carpet.
So if you go in, you got to knock your way out.
Or just get more carpet. Either way.
Well, I gotta put hoppers in there anyway. Okay.
Whole bunch of trees around.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We could sell hay bales to a wandering trader for an emerald. It's not worth it.
Maybe.
We got 34. I might sell some. That could be good. I guess. Also buckets of water, but I don't know if you use the bucket. So.
So I just need water next to it to grow the sugar cane, right? I don't need to make like a fucking pond.
Yeah, it's just gotta be right next to it.
Oh,
So you could make this so it's just one strip of water, and you can fill this with water, and then have sugar cane on either side.
mm-hmm.
You know, kind of similar to your thing here, except then
Alright.
you could have another thing of sand or dirt, water,
Yeah, I'm gonna use sand.
and then
So
dirt,
we can
dirt,
visually see
water.
Mm-hmm.
Who's learning his Minecraft? Should enough.
Yeah, we sand. I got plenty of it.
You can give the 100 water buckets for emeralds.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but it's the iron. That's the problem. You're giving him up iron.
Yeah.
That's no bueno. I think he takes kelp too.
Not that guy.
Oh.
It's random.
There we go. Bucket.
Oh, that shows the stream probably can't even hear the bedrock right now. I think. Yeah, they can. Very quietly.
Son of a bitch. There we go.
When you're done placing the sugar cane, I can make some more bookshelves.
Oh, there's bone meal down there too that I made. I converted the kelp farm to bone meal farm there for a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But you can make bone meal with kelp. Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's the way to do it actually.
Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty useful, actually.
Nah,
Yeah.
the moss ones are better, in my opinion. But
Yeah,
I don't know if they work that well on bedrock.
To be fair, I've never been thought about making a kelp farm. That's actually kind of useful. There's actually achievements based around kelp. I think there's one where you have to eat kelp for 3 in-game days straight. So.
Wait, you eat kelp for 3 days straight?
Yeah, in-game days.
Alright. What's beautiful about kelp though is it doesn't need like a light source. So you could build the fucking thing anywhere.
I remember I made a big old giant farm thing for it. Just my own design, like years ago. I think back in 1.12 or something.
Alright, it's becoming nighty night. I'm gonna lay down.
Let me cuddle up in a tree here. Oh, never mind. You can't put on leaves.
Oh.
What I can do is place
You have
down
a
a
bed?
few logs. Yeah, I have a bed. There we go. Now we're good.
My man's out here like Tarzan. Or George of the Jungle.
Yeah.
Out here sleeping with the fucking monkeys.
Minecraft ain't got monkeys though.
Well.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, let me put the fucking sugarcane, put that back in there. Oh, I wanted to do something. Where's the glass hat? Oh, you know what? Now we'll keep it open. I was gonna put a little casing around the sugarcane farm because it, make it look good, but
You don't really need to do that.
yeah, there's no real reason to do that. Not for functionality anyway.
This is a tall tree. Just keeps on going. What?
We built a tree farm?
No, trying to get all the logs.
Oh. Oh, it's a nightmare. Oh, you cut one of the big boys down?
I think this is multiple trees right next to each other that are big boys.
Oh yeah, I was taking the logs and I threw them right in the cooker.
Hmm.
So King, I guess where you're breeding the cows so you can kill them?
Yep, that's basically what you do.
I got you.
That's how you get leather. At least the best way to get leather.
Yeah, you can always just go make some glue.
True, that too. But I've had a hard time finding horses though, so.
You probably killed them all.
No, there's like, I could barely find any horses. I only found the one, and it was slow.
Slow, so you just put it out of its misery.
Yep. I think llamas
do you
drop
need
leather
wheat?
too.
Yes,
No.
they do, I think.
Oh yeah, they need wheat.
Yeah, I'm saying, do you need wheat?
Oh no, I got a bunch of wheat.
Oh. Alright. I gotta think this one out quickly, or think this out right. Oh. I grow it. I'm gonna have one section, and it's gonna feed bone meal, or feed a bone meal thing. And then I gotta put a dispenser at the base of these plants so that it spits bone meal at them, causing them to grow relatively quickly. Applying an infinite amount of gotta think this one out. I gotta grow upon the one I had because the one I had was so slow. Worked, but it was slow.
Okay, I found another horse. This one seems okay. Speed-wise, it's pretty decent. Decent jump.
Oh, we got Andrew. Oh, good man. Although Andrew, he was already here. You in the voice chat earlier.
Why do you need a horse now?
I don't, but it makes traveling easier, so if we want to explore
Especially because you don't have
Oh, roger
electric.
that.
for like especially for villages.
I gotcha.
They're the best form of transport, but you
Oh.
get an Electra.
I know what another thing I need to do. We need a fucking sheep farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think this went through.
Doesn't have to be automatic or
glass.
anything.
Huh?
Doesn't have to be automatic or anything.
Oh no, it's gotta be automatic.
Ah.
Nah. Also,
Don't need-
is it even possible to make an automatic sheep farm?
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
one on ours. But then again, that
Oh.
uses a bit of some Java mechanics there to make it work.
Yeah, you essentially put them in glass with a I don't know if it's an observer or what. I gotta look it up. But essentially, yeah, it'll dispense shears at it.
Oh.
So I mean, I could build the one that I already have made over on the Java server.
Yeah, but yours is huge, isn't it?
Not really.
Oh.
And I just modified a little bit to work with Bedrock.
Does it use an observer to see if it grew?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I know how smart the
to
observer
see
is.
if they eat the grass, because when the grass changes, that does the observer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me go get a sheep. Obviously, we're gonna change the color of them. So I'm gonna need some bone meal to change the white dye. Because if it ain't white, it ain't right.
Bruh.
Take half. Right there.
Yeah, we need to get you to make some stairs so that you don't have to spin around in a circle like that.
What do you mean spin around circle?
And when you're trying to go up and down the stairs, you're like spinning around in a circle a few times.
Oh, you don't like my staircase?
Yeah, you just gotta make it so you go straight and you just exit stage left or stage right whenever you need.
Oh. I like my staircase.
It's just easier on controller, I guess.
Fair.
Oh, come on.
Uh-oh.
All because it made me right click on the bottom, or click on the bottom of my screen because of the freaking, mouse not being captured thing.
Yeah. Alright, I saw a fucking sheep.
I wonder if I up my sensitivity, if that'll help at all.
There's one. Nope, never mind. You know what? 2 game days it took me to fucking somewhat get 2 ocelots together, and one was like a kitten and the other one was a cat, and I fed both of them, but nothing happened. I was like, oh, you bastard.
Yeah, ocelots are like the orange yellow guys.
Yeah. Oh, I did feed 2 pandas.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, them pandas are pretty picky about breeding though.
Oh, if you need a composter, I have one on me for some reason. Oh, I had one sitting up, that's why.
Honestly, heard they were picky, but I managed to get it my first try.
What,
so,
breeding them?
Yeah.
You guys want to stay up or you want to go night-night? What do you want to do? Oh, Stu's sleeping.
All I gotta do is just right click the bed onto the ground. Oh, did you go change those settings that I was telling you should?
No.
Yeah, so we can make it so that only half of us need to sleep.
Yeah, I know.
It's like the big one.
Alright. Alright, scatterbrain, turn off. Alright. There's a creeper under a tree right next to my fucking cocoa pods.
Go get the bow and arrow and shoot him.
Nah, he's walking away. He's actually by you. He's walking towards you. I'm sure you've seen him. Oh, he's near both of you. Yeah. I just watched that from a distance. It was beautiful. You guys just tag teamed him.
Yeah, me and my auto clicker, because you can do that in Bedrock.
Yeah, no. So, they are the nastiest motherfuckers, but boy, are they fucking funny.
Yep.
Because they just, the way they just look around, like, to be honest, the one that was stuck in the cage, like, that was actually kind of funny. Now, here's the question. If you build a cage, like a glass cage around a creeper, will he,
It won't blow up.
It won't blow up?
Nope. So he's fully
It's gotta
encased.
happen. We gotta encase him in a fucking thing of glass.
Got a name tag first.
I have a name tag.
If you don't name tag them, they'll just disappear. They'll despawn.
Yeah, no, I got a name tag. I fished one out. I was fishing earlier and I got one.
Oh.
It's sitting down in the random stuff, down in the one of the chests. So what you got? You put a name tag on the glass, or you put a name tag on him?
On him.
That's fucking funny.
Actually, can you name tag hostile mobs? I don't remember. Yeah, you can, because I've done fucking zombies and stuff.
Now, if you name tag a hostile mob, does he become friendly?
No.
Wow.
You know what we gotta do? We gotta build a place that's dedicated to being a tree farm, but then build a roof on it in such a way where only the smaller trees will grow.
Okay.
Because you can do that. You just basically cap them off at a certain height.
Alright. Is that the game mechanics?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
You can
I
get
just
rid of
know
the
all the
big
trees
fuckers.
that I've been throwing down, they grow up to like 5 or 6 fucking things tall. You know, wherever they are. 6 blocks tall.
And not these big ones that I've been getting.
Nah, not those big mumbo jumbo boys. So, what's the point of the sugar cane, other than sugar, obviously?
You can turn it into cake. You can use the you can turn it into paper, and you can make books, rockets.
Okay.
Fireworks technically from those rockets.
Okay. I got you.
What else can we do?
So we need the sugar for the bookcases.
No, not the sugar. No, the paper.
Yeah, but you need sugar to make the paper.
No, you don't. Just the sugar cane.
Oh. Oh. Sugarcane also seems like a good automated one.
Yep. Auto sugar cane.
Bro, I feel like you would love some of the like industrial kind of mods we get on Java.
Yeah, I know, because you guys go ape shit crazy. I was watching one
Yeah, no,
earlier
it just
today that
completely monopolizes certain items on servers.
Like, bro, you can get to like a fucking nuclear reactor in some of the mods and
yeah.
run one of them
Alright.
bitches. You can make storage that you can access from anywhere in any dimension.
Mhm. Alright. I got an idea. I'm cutting these fucking trees down next to my sugarcane farm. Maybe not. I need to go get an axe. Do we have access to the tools? No, I think I fucking used them. God damn it.
Let's go craft more.
Yeah, I know. The idea is to use what we have and not have to craft more. Not a big deal.
I mean, I've used some of what's in there.
Yeah. Let's empty myself real quick. Alright,
Empty
that.
yourself. Oh.
Yeah. I'm carrying a lot of random bullshit right now.
So many logs in this group of leaves.
Got sand down there real quick. Alright. Oh, why the fuck do I still have lapis on me? Like looking at it, I'm like, fuck.
You're like, what is this
Alright,
blue crap in my inventory?
Yeah. Passive, active, hostile. Put that in there. That in here. That here. Alright, let's reorganize myself. Get myself together. Yeah, you guys got on. You guys are just moving like fucking clocks over here, and I'm, you know, well, yeah, I'm moving like a clock. You guys are moving like fucking race cars.
Okay, well, I'm
So it threw me for a loop of what I want to do. Armor, tools, weapons. Is that where we put in the fucking arrows?
It's
No.
the hostile mob drops. One of them.
Yeah, it's one of the two. There's only 2 arrows in there. I haven't been using them. Right now,
I used a few earlier to kill a creeper, but
yeah.
about it.
Oh yeah, never mind. They're okay. I found them. There are in them. We've been putting them in the tools. There's 57 of them in there right now. Give me a second. And we got 60 in there.
Nice. He replaced the 3 that I shot earlier.
Yeah. All right. So where's my black?
Your what?
See some? No, I'm looking at something. Little search feature is freaking nice. So I don't know how to craft everything.
I don't either. Yeah, we have, even though the game has like a built-in way to help you craft things, a lot of people still use mods to be able to just do it a little better.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In Java.
In Bedrock, the crafting system I think is quite a bit better, at least for like auto crafting.
Java or
Bedrock.
The thing is, the menus we have that people have access to on Java, like you can look up like what is needed to get from certain mobs. You can look up sometimes even like what biomes things come from, what villager professions you get something from.
Yeah.
But that's with mods, of course.
Right, so we'll do that. I'm here. Let's throw half a stack of
do we want to go to
sand
sleep?
in the thing. Get some more glass. Actually, I don't need a whole lot of fucking glass. I'll throw a stack in there for glass.
Go to sleep here in a second. I'm just trying to get all my stuff out here. A lot of them down there.
I love how we like need everyone to sleep here, but on the server, we need literally just one person to sleep to skip the night.
Oh yeah, I told him he should change that setting. He just
I
never
know.
did.
I forgot. I'm in here most of the time by myself though. That's why.
Yeah.
So when I go to sleep,
Does changing like how many people need to sleep like remove achievements though? That's
No.
a big question.
I don't think so.
Doesn't? Fuck is my horse? Oh fuck, my horse went way out there.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, that's a different horse.
Hey, I don't want you guys pulling your hair out. The second for in the woods category, the middle chest, there's a stack of charcoal in there if you need to build torches.
Cool.
I'm gonna keep on feeding it to get more, but all right, automatic farm. All right, I need to cut this shit down. Oak trees, they're gotta be probably the most useful freaking tree.
Maybe.
They drop apples and...
Yeah. Oh, Needing, how you do? Welcome back.
Alright, there we go. We'll knock all the branches that I can see.
Why did I make that many sticks? What the fuck?
There's a bee that just flew over my head. That's funny as shit. Oh, I figured out the whole bee thing. That was pretty cool. Learned that.
Nice.
I mean, I obviously didn't break one down. I did shear one, and I obviously, so there's a honeycomb sitting in the. Well, I used one honeycomb. But so yeah, could build my or build a hive if I really wanted to. My understanding. But yeah, if you go to the bottom, go into the portal, which by the way, I'm gonna build a room around the portal, like a real nice looking room. So keeps it out of the, obviously it's just sitting down there right now. I got a plan for that,
Oh,
but
shit, that's diamonds right there.
I did put a wax to copper doors down there.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't realize there was copper doors.
Yeah, they're waxed, so they won't change.
Yeah. I didn't realize there was copper doors, though.
Yep.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I got plans. It's gonna get expensive, but I got a plan.
Yeah, Minecraft is as infinite as your imagination is.
Yeah.
I found a village with bookshelves. I'm taking them.
Do you have silk touch at all, or are you just breaking them?
Nope, I'm just breaking them. We got enough wood. So that was 4 I got from that one. This village is a little far out. This is a cool one though. Mostly on flat land next to an ocean.
Yeah, there's a lot of ocean land around.
Like this is actually to like the southeast of our base, actually.
Should thought this one all the way through. How about I grab myself a fucking axe? Or not an axe, a pickaxe.
Yeah, there's some of these different like formations of the caves. They actually had names for them back when they were making them for the game. Wish I could remember what they were called them. Like these really stupid ones, I think, that you almost barely can't fit through. Oh, more diamonds. Fuck yeah.
Where you at?
Underground.
I see that, but
And
where?
actually, wait,
underground,
that's fucking normal diamond ore. You need to silk touch that shit. You don't see that often. You just silk touch that and keep it.
I have a silk touch deep slate emerald in one of my vaults.
Oh, never, yeah, okay, yeah.
Deep slate emeralds.
Yeah,
like
I was
rare.
thinking that wrong.
Oh, you have
Yeah,
your
it is.
resource pack, so it's
Yeah.
got better graphics.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yep, he's making glue.
I'm not.
I heard it.
My horse accidentally
Hit a
took a hard
cactus.
fall.
It licked a cactus.
No, I just jumped a bit too. It just fell a little bit too much. No, I'm not sending this horse to the blue factory. It's fast enough.
Oh, hi. No, I haven't really seen that many spiders around. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, dude.
Oh fuck! I just got fucking stabbed. Oh, it's a fucking baby. Get the fuck out of here, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, they're harder to kill, too.
Yeah. Bitch. Oh, I gotta run. Ooh. I'm inside. Dude, you don't have a bet on you, do you?
I do. I gotta evade a skeleton real quick.
Yeah, you do you. As you ran into him.
Yeah, more like kill. Who's not sleeping?
We're all sleeping.
We're all sleeping.
Oh, I thought it said one more.
Yeah. Yo, I was half a fucking heart of dying.
Oof.
Yeah. I would not have been happy. I would not have been happy there. Start waiting it out. Get our health back up. Then we'll go outside. Knowing me, I'll probably jump from something and kill myself. Alright, we're good. We got four hearts. Alright. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect.
Oh, this is a big ass ravine. I ain't got really water to go down there, but that's a big old ravine there.
Alright, there's that. Alright. So...
Yeah, bro, I went pretty deep in this like little cave thing here. Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
There's a whole ravine down there.
Are you talking about where the nether portal is, or are you in the ravine?
No,
Huh?
that's just a normal cave, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah, let me go show you what this looks like here. This thing.
Oh.
Maybe that's not exactly a ravine, but it's still a pretty big cave.
Yeah, but where are you? How did you get down there?
I'm going back. You can like retrace my steps and stuff.
Let me see if I see your name. I see King's name.
Yeah, I'm
Slee
probably too deep under here.
Yeah.
So I have finally maxed out the enchantment table, so now you can get level 30 enchants.
Oh, cool.
Not that
Thank you,
we
sir.
have 30 levels.
Yeah, I don't have 30 levels. I'm gonna have to put a XP farm up too.
Yeah. Gotta find a spawner. Got a stack of iron.
Dude, you just found all the fucking iron.
Yeah. You know, I thought about putting on a resource
damn
pack
it.
here that's
It's got blown up by a fucking...
that's meant for
creeper.
seeing the ores better.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Yo, the creeper didn't blow up my deep slate at all.
Deep slate is a higher blast resistance.
Yeah, you're telling me it blew up shit underneath the fucking deep slate, but not the deep slate itself.
Yeah, so we got diamond there on the way back. Yeah, bro, I went through a maze of shit here. Did you recognize this at all?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I think I came from this direction.
You don't get lost.
I think. Yeah, it definitely came from here. There's more diamonds up there I put torches around. And then right over here should be the portal.
Okay, yeah.
Freaking...
See, I haven't
That lava almost looks weird. I'm not used to it looking like that.
Yeah, I haven't,
Yeah, you basically go that way to hang a Larry. Hang a couple more lefts. Hey bro, there's times, especially when I'm earlier on in a Minecraft world, I will go mining with like nine stone or iron pickaxes, and I won't leave until the inventory's full or the pickaxes are broke.
Yep, that's what I do. I didn't realize how good Deep Slate was as a fucking building block.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it was
You
good, but I
talking
didn't
cobbled
realize
deep slate or normal deep slate?
cobble. Well, no, this is chiseled Deep Slate, but still same shit. Like, fact that the fucking the damn creeper came over here and fucking blew shit up, and it didn't even phase the fucking deep slate that I put out, or the it didn't even phase it. Like, it blew a fucking hole underneath it.
It's got a higher blast resistance, yeah.
All right, so there's that.
Oh, Sleevis, this would almost cause a cave-in right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna place a block just because I want to do it. Cave in. No? Oh, bro. Oh, there we go. Cave in.
But now you want to get your... If you go get your
Shovel.
shovel and fucking hit it out, I bet you might find some shit in there.
Maybe. Do I have a shovel on me? Yeah, I do.
Alright, so... I need a way to collect. Way to collect, way to collect, way to collect. Does sugarcane sink or float?
What do you mean?
If it goes in water, does it sink or float?
Everything floats.
Floats.
Yeah, basically everything does.
The reason I say that is I'm going to try to figure out a system to, without looking it up, to collect sugarcane.
Yeah, I remember when I did a,
I got it. I got it.
You can usually use, minecart
No, you don't put...
hoppers.
Yeah, no, I'm going to put a...
There's
I'm going to
big
put
ass
a,
thing of lava there.
Yeah, the hoppers will work. That's fine.
No,
but,
minecart hopper.
Yeah, minecart hopper.
Inside
Yeah,
a minecart.
yeah. But I was trying to figure out a way to get the shit to stay.
I think one of y'all's been here before. Oh, never mind. That's water right there. My swords die so quick, bro. Just because I'm sitting there hammering at these zombies and stuff.
All right. Pop that up. All right, so I fill this with water. All right, sand might not work for this. What I want to do, might have to use mud.
Does coal? Oh, never mind. I'd say, does coal not give you XP?
Yeah, it does.
Just not all of them, it seems. Okay.
It was nighttime.
Real fucking quick.
Yeah, he's sleeping. All right, I'm coming. Oh fuck. Sure. Yep. All right, I'm laying down.
Cool.
See what we do tonight.
Last
Yeah.
one.
All right,
So we don't have any more issues with mobs.
You said horseshoes?
Any more issues with mobs?
Fuck, a goddamn creeper. Of all fucking things. Come here, bitch. Get you away from my fucking beautiful fucking thing. And he blew up. God damn it. And there goes all my water. You son of a bitch. Alright, we'll fix it. There we go. Stop the water flow.
That baby hit me from like 3 blocks away. Yep, thanks for the assist, skeleton. You shot the witch. Oh, there's fucking 3 of these dudes here. Oh, now I'm at the bottom of the ravine.
Oh, you hit bedrock? Oh.
We're used to an older Minecraft where ravine was like the best kind of cave you could find.
All right.
Now it's just mediocre.
I think I put the fucking things too low. God damn it. Oh well.
Hmm.
I cut too deep. Sorry. There we go. Now fill it in. Now we'll put water in there. There we go.
Oh, bad creeper. Oh, there's even more of them.
Creepers are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to use sand for this, but I think I could use sand, but sand falls. So
Yep.
It's one of those things where it's like I'm just gonna use dirt.
Yeah, I'm being chased by like 7 zombies right now. The sword's about to break, so I think I gotta piece the fuck out.
So now that I have the standing water thing here, can I actually fish this fucking thing?
Kind of. You won't get any of the good stuff from it.
I gotcha. But like I get like cod and shit or no?
Yeah.
What do you mean not get the good stuff? You can get the good stuff. with
You
just
don't get the
water.
treasure stuff.
Oh no, you can still get the treasure stuff. It's just not very common.
No, you can't, was it, you've got like your common stuff, or your normal stuff, your junk stuff, and your treasure stuff. You can't get the treasure stuff from a pool that small.
Oh, pool size, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
God fucking damn it, I can't figure out how to get back to where I came from.
Are you lost?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't come from that way. I don't know where the hell I came from.
There we go. That's done.
I don't know if it was from more. It could have been more into this way. Maybe? Oh yeah, that's where it came from. Cave just keeps on going. I got like 2 1/4 stacks of iron.
All right, let's put water in there. I'm totally spitballing right now. I'm just thinking of things that would potentially work. And if it doesn't, then I know I gotta go back to the drawing board. And if it does, then fuck yeah. So the rolling minecart, I don't have to put hoppers underneath it, correct?
You do in wherever you set it to the collection point where it goes from the hopper to whatever kind of storage you want.
I got you. I got you.
So you only need like 1 or 2 hoppers really.
Right. I got you. But as long as it's sitting there, the cart goes over it, it'll pick it up.
Yeah.
I got you. There's that.
Yeah, inventory's almost full. I'm working my way back, but at the same time I'm still breaking blocks.
Alright, gonna be doing some late night flying.
Nice.
Doing Prague to Gothenburg.
No, never
yeah.
even heard of that one.
It's in Sweden.
Feeding. Yeah, I like how they changed the music recently.
Did they?
I
Yeah.
think they added more tracks in.
Yeah, they
Probably.
they changed the music a little bit because I remember it being different. Now it's like nice, like smooth jazz. For the most part. I mean, sometimes I'll get this crazy loud fucking song, and it's like, oh, okay, you're annoying. I mean, it's good, but like right now, the song playing is like really nice.
It depends on biomes.
Yeah,
Which
that too.
song actually plays.
I need a hoe.
Just go to your local corner supermarket. There's probably one outside.
Hey now.
Especially downtown.
Do do do.
Fuck, my thing just broke. Luckily, these little baby slimes you can just punch.
Ooh, sugarcane does not grow in dirt.
Yeah, it does.
The hell it doesn't. It's not letting me.
Is there water next to it?
Yeah. There's water underneath it.
That's not gonna work. Gotta be next to it.
Oh, I gotta be next to it. Okay.
I was about to say, it does. Some user error shit going on here.
All right, hold on. Let me Yeah, it works. Okay. I see.
Alright, more iron. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, it's nighttime already? The fuck? just changed on me.
Or is it weather? related.
Actually, do you want to keep it night so we can go hunt mobs and get levels?
What was that?
Nah, I don't
You
need
want to
that.
keep it night so we can.
You
I'm
wanna
trying to
keep-
get the Fortune 3 pick, so.
Alright, so you just wanna stick it out?
I want to kill mobs, but
Alright, works for me. Alright, well,
that's like probably the easiest way to get XP.
yeah, by staying out here. There's a witch. Anybody wanna kill a witch?
Witches could be really hard because they could throw poison potions.
They have a little more health too.
Yeah, what cures honey, right?
Milk.
Oh, I got a bucket.
Milk cures poison. Is this enough bookshelves for this to work? The
Oh, fuck,
enchantment
there's a
table?
creeper there.
100%. Yep,
I almost feel like it needs like
Two
2 more,
creepers.
but okay.
it doesn't.
there's
Like,
no
check the
creepers
check
all
the
over the
table.
place.
Well, just because there is level 30 there, I don't think means that it's necessarily the best. We're looking here.
I think it needs 15 and there's like 16 there.
I'm looking it up.
Fuck, I'm stuck. There we go. I need to go into an not open area, but a more open area. You blew up my... Oh, you dumb
Yeah,
bitch.
15 bookshelves, yeah.
Yeah, there's 16 in that.
Alright, that really pissed me off. Creeper.
Okay, I'm gonna go on a murder spree.
Yeah.
Not the cat though. The cat lives.
Get out of there, creeper. Get out of my fucking garden, you fucking asshole. No, creeper's chilling in the fucking garden right now, stuck.
Oof.
Here he comes. He's out. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get away from my shit.
What if he doesn't want to?
He's dead now, don't matter. I mean, it's funny when that one was like just chilling in with the fucking chickens.
Fuck yeah, I got a sharpness 3 iron sword. God damn it.
Damn it. Yeah, kill him, kill him, kill him. Fuck yeah. Little baby, I'm just a baby. Oh, baby zombie fucking killed, and I died.
Yep.
Alright, get my shit.
Where'd you die?
Right here. By a baby fucking zombie. Dumb bitch.
Lead him over here, bro.
I got him. Oh, there's a fucking watch it. I gotta get all my shit. And I'm being fucking hit by another way. I gotta go back inside. I gotta reconfigure.
Okay, I'm killing the stuff out here.
So I've tried to get a skeleton to kill a creeper.
Oh, for
but
the music
there's
discs.
like, yeah, there's like 4 zombies around me. And so there's like 4 zombies like trailing this damn creeper, so I can't. Bitch, fuck you.
Oh, I lost my armor. My armor's gone.
I'll
Alright.
look around out here, see if I see it. Maybe it
That's
just all
alright.
broke.
Yeah, it was already on the fritz.
Alright.
Yeah. Did you get that skelly?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them I got out here.
Okay, I got 2 creepers and 4 zombies chasing me.
Fucking dog.
Yeah, you said you have 4 zombies and 2 creepers chasing you?
I did.
Oh. That's not a bad idea, Stu, to light up the area.
Surprised it wasn't done already.
Huh?
Surprised it wasn't done already.
Yeah, it's because I don't come outside during the night. So it didn't dawn on me to do it. This little hole, don't mind this little hole right here.
Yeah, there's a lot of creeper holes around.
I'll fix them.
There we go. Used all my torches. I had almost a stack left from the mining.
Alright, I gotta reconfigure, rethink about this.
Oh, I think I got your fishing rod.
Oh no, you're fine. It's fine.
Did you make more armor, or did you grab more from the chest up here? Because there's still chest plates and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't grab any yet. I'm running bear right now.
Let's see here.
Yep, I'm running bear. I got a helmet and a fucking shield. It's becoming daytime anyway. Alright. I got it. I know what I can do.
Who you know?
I know what I can do. Alright. Build this back up again. Let's do this. Let's use our...
Kind of trying to organize the whole chest we got here of stuff a little bit.
Yeah.
Of all the tools and whatnot.
Mm. There we go. Do this. That there. Alright. Where's my sand at?
There we go. That's all. It's somewhat organized, kind of.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, I have a question. No, if I put water in an area, right? And then I put slabs over the top of it, will it get rid of the water underneath it?
No. It waterlogs them.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
What the fuck do I see about achievements?
The reason I say that is because what I'm going to do is I'm going to run water in the center of this. I'm going to put slabs over the top of it, and I'm going to run the motorized cart on top of that.
Huh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. pork chop. Apparently I haven't eaten a pork chop. You gotta gather all the colors of wool.
Yep.
That's easy to do.
Yeah. Play for 100 days. I've done 10 days apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I got that one a long time ago.
You
Sure
can,
you
you
did.
can dye sheep.
I don't play Bedrock.
I think you could dye sheep, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I need to construct another portal. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the diamond pickaxe, break one piece of obsidian, and place it back, light it, and then see if it counts.
Well, we can move it. Well, like I said, I'm gonna build a room around that. I'm gonna make it all real nice and elegant. I'm gonna use like high fucking beautiful fucking expensive. It's gonna be like gold and emerald, all right? It's gonna be like emerald and gold. Like it's
Good
gonna
luck
be.
with that. That's gonna be all before you get to doing that.
Oh, the emerald's is gonna be a hard part, but the gold's easy. You go down to the nether portal and fucking just start having at it.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
get all the
pretty much.
nuggets. Yeah, go get all the nuggets. Gold's easy. You're not down there looking for gold. You're down there looking for fucking for netherite. And ancient. Well, ancient fucking
Ancient debris.
ancient debris. Yeah.
I don't think it counted.
Have you found any yet?
I have one time because one day, so back this many years ago, playing with a couple buddies of mine that, you know, fucking one of them's a goddamn genius in this game and like a legit genius. And they were, you know, playing around in the nether. And I was like, all right. And then I found out there's one type of stone you can make with the netherite, like the netherite stone, but you need ancient debris, and it looks really cool. And I was like on the hunt of doing a room in this shit, and I mean, it was bad. It was beds galore. I mean, I would go down with literally a fucking full. I would be full of beds, and I would just chuck. You know, you just chuck them out and just have at it.
There are so many of
dude,
these.
I
could easily
literally
get.
have like a full system for my mine. I straight up will bring a full shulkers full of beds, and then just a mine out with the beds.
Yeah, so we gotta do that in the
So
nether.
Brandon, here's what you do. You just take the wool, the wood, and a crafting table, and you can carry a lot more.
Oh, okay.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah.
What the fuck? Bro, it didn't give me my achievements. What the hell?
Especially since I have my centralized mine. It will take a second. It takes a second once you get it.
So I mean, I just broke the portal, relit it, ate a pork chop. Neither of them gave it to me.
Wait a second. It can take a while for the achievement to hit. That's what it's like for me. I literally took me like I think 20 minutes before I got the full netherite armor achievement. So
Oh my gosh,
yeah,
that's dumb.
yeah. So it will, like for me, it will blast my TV if I get it, and it can be whatever after I do an achievement.
Are you down in the nether? Or are you down in deep slate right now? Oh, never mind. We're never mind. We're good. We're good. I'm good. Cause I was like, do I want to take the polished deep slate and turn it into slabs, or do I want to,
You could.
You're definitely making a lot better use of the stones than I ever did.
Yeah, I never really use the stones like that either, but
Steven knows like my type of houses that I build.
Just a wooden box.
Yep. I like the wooden box because it's very easy to expand outward compared to a lot of other bases, but
Flint and Steel would like to know your location.
I know. It's like one point in steel ruins my life.
Yep.
my problem is I can't. Here it is, deep slate. Oh, I can't slab the fucking deep slate bricks. Oh, that's gay. Can I?
Almost makes me think that it doesn't know I'm actually playing Minecraft right now. The game bar thing. And normally it shows it up there.
Interesting.
Does that do much? No.
Yeah, I 100% am gonna do the Nether portal, and I swear to God, it's gonna be like right out of the fucking Wizard of Oz. I'm not kidding.
I have a pretty interesting Nether portal build in my base.
Yeah.
In my
It's
little
gonna happen.
box.
I mean, obviously, it's crazy the shit that people put themselves through in survival mode just to be able to do different fucking things like this.
What the fuck does the... Oh, that means rare.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna use the polished and just go with it. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is.
I'm almost gonna restart my game because it doesn't seem to know that I'm even playing this.
Alright, man. You do your thing. I see something. Oh, yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of water.
Deep slate brick slabs.
Oh, doesn't have my... There it goes. It still thinks, okay, at least I think that's what this means up here. I don't know.
There we go.
So if am I able to look at like my profile up here at all? Oh yeah, it says I'm playing Minecraft there, so at least it knows something.
If you go into Discord, can you share Minecraft, like specifically?
Wow, I don't need to do that.
The reason I say that is because that's part of, I guess, the architecture lets you know that you're playing the game.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I don't know.
I mean, Discord is separate from Windows and Xbox in terms of what they do. Relock the mouse. There we go.
Alright, that looks beautiful like that. Yeah, that brick looks ballin'.
I'm actually not even sure if I have it set up to even give me notifications on the screen. You know, there's been so many things I've modified with Windows, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't even work on mine.
Alright, deep slate brick mixed with gold would look really, really fucking good. Like, really fucking good. Oh shit, I might have to do it.
What?
No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. But I'm gonna have to go get yellow dye at some point, which is that'll be easy to find.
Yeah, you just get a dandelion.
Nope.
Or
Yeah.
no, double tall. You know, what's it called? A sunflower, and you can sit there and just bone meal it.
Yeah.
A whole
So
bunch.
the deep slate brick looks really good, and that mixed with like gold blocks for building would look really, really, really good. But that's alright. I gotta go check something real quick before I pull that move. Let me see. Because I'll go down to the motherfucking nether and start just having at it.
Well, I'm gonna go get more water though. Forget how it does that. Yeah, whatever.
I see something.
We got plenty of yellow dye now.
Oh, cool. Yellow dye?
Well, we got plenty of dandelions now.
Okay.
You'll see. You'll see. Where they are.
God, man. We could do deep slate tiles too. Yo, deep slate gets crazy. The only negative is, like, right now I have chiseled deep slate, and there's nothing else. I mean, there's some stuff you could do with it, but not really. Once you have it, you're kind of screwed. We're just gonna use it. We have it. All right, bye. Who was that? All right, so I need. You said you have yellow dye?
There's some dandelions. You can just go up like near the sugarcane farm and you'll find them.
Okay. Oh, you planted
Like,
them?
yeah, they'll be very hard to miss.
Oh yeah, fuck, they're right there. Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
I mean, I'm not that late, am I?
What's
I'm
up,
only
bro?
like maybe 30 minutes late to the stream.
Totally.
Are y'all still playing Minecraft?
Yeah,
We're playing on Bedrock on with the.
they're on my
How
game
long
at the
have y'all
moment.
been playing on Bedrock?
What time is it? Probably the past hour.
Oh, okay.
Maybe two
Stu,
now.
I'm disappointed in you.
Stu went to go get water.
I bet his fat ass comes back with some food also.
All right, that should be enough.
Shit.
All right. I need yellow tinted glass. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. You know a good way to kill yourself?
Fall damage is a good way.
Stop breathing.
Yeah, that's a good way too. No, I'm sitting there and I went to open the door and my hand was on slabs and I just popped the slab right in front of the door.
Hmm.
So if I was like trying to get in, if I was running from like a crazy spawn or something like that, that'd be it. All right, let's think about this. All right, control. Let's craft that. All right. All right. What do you need, King?
I just need another sword, and I'm just making one.
Oh. Putting this glass out, knowing that I'm gonna have to break this shit. I have a sneaky suspicion anyway. Just to get a feel for what I need to do. All right, I need I need pistons. A lot of them. Well, I know I have 8 of them already, but I need let's see, 10, 20. I don't know. I've seen. So I was watching something earlier where a guy, one of his farms, he was able to take like I guess it was on carts, like on the rails, and he essentially the thing had fucking it was carrying a fucking block across at a certain level, and it was chopping his shit down that way. What the fuck am I being hit by? Oh, oh. Hey, do we have a way to unzombie a fucking
Potion of weakness and a golden apple.
what?
Potion of weakness and a golden apple.
Oh. So I've pretty much
You're talking
got
about a villager, right?
Yeah, villager.
Yeah.
So pretty much I just gotta kill him.
No, yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I knew about the golden apples, but the potion of weakness. I don't. Do we have any apple? I don't know if we have any apples on us right now. I'm a
We've been
dumbass.
need like blaze rods anyway, so we haven't got those yet.
Yeah. You get those down to Nether, right? Blaze rods.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get them? Do you mine them or do you?
You
get
kill
them from
Blaze.
blazes.
Oh, kill blaze. Oh. So, are you telling me? Oh, I got a question for you. So, can you essentially set yourself up in a way down the Nether, like build your own whole fucking house and community down there too? Except you
Yes
can't
and
go
no,
sleep.
you would have no water.
Yeah, that'd be the main problem.
You can bring water down with you, can't you?
No, it
Evaporate.
dries up. You also can't sleep in the Nether.
Right.
Well, you can't put a respawn anchor. Like it's
You could build your. What I'm saying is, I'm sure it's happened. You could build essentially a
My
spawn.
bad, Stu. I'm like 30 minutes
spawn
late.
farm.
You're what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like 30
Oh.
minutes late to the stream. My bad.
30 minutes?
Well,
Try,
I ate dinner and then
6
I was
hours,
scrolling on
30
my phone,
minutes?
and then I was. In my defense, I ate dinner and then I was scrolling on my phone and then I woke up 7 hours later. It's pretty simple. And then I made a grill because I wanted to.
Oh, have you seen that I made a whole smelter thing for the golden swords?
No,
For
I
the
haven't.
gold farm? Oh, it works pretty well, bro. Once I got it working. It's just, if you ever put rotten flesh in there, fuck you. So then I gotta go fix
Damn
that.
it.
Rip.
I tried to be funny.
Yeah, but
Anyone got a water
you should
bucket? I'm
go
gonna need
sell
that.
all the rotten flesh.
I got a bucket. You need a bucket?
Yeah.
Here, let me drop it.
Yeah, we're all doing bedrock right now because we felt like it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Here, I'm dropping it.
Yeah, you missed it. I used like 7 stacks of TNT to blow up a bunch of dirt around the church area because I was getting bored of breaking it with a shovel.
Hey, there's infinite water.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, so the ravine in the jungle, I tried to jump over it. I missed.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like a block short. Get my shit.
So what's the point of the sticky piston? To keep shit stuck to it?
Kinda, yeah.
Would a sticky piston benefit me for maybe when I chop these fucking things to maybe have the shit stuck to it?
Nah, I won't do that.
And then, okay.
But yeah, we're on Bedrock. Yeah, I was on Java earlier, but then I got bored of it.
But you're
and
still
I was-
streaming?
Yeah. We're in that channel. So Lucas
Alright,
is over here mostly just doing his thing.
Yeah. I need stone. Lots of stone. Like 12 fucking.
Duplication glitch. Well, okay, I don't care. I've had my fair share of duplication glitches when I played Java. I mean, I still do. And there still is a whole bunch in Java. But Sleeveless, you know, he's doing Bedrock. That's his thing. So we came over here to play with him.
Yeah, I started in Bedrock because I started on console.
You know, just no,
That's what I'm
well,
comfortable
minimal mods. Of course, I still got this resource pack and stuff here.
Yeah, it's what I'm comfortable with. I'm sure I'll go to Java at some point.
Yeah.
You guys talk about it like it's the fucking, you know.
But we're gonna load up some
Best thing
big old.
ever. It's because it is.
We're gonna load up some big old mod pack. And you're like, no, the first thing you look at, you're gonna be like, the fuck is this?
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Whole new world.
You're like, where's my recipe book?
Right.
Why can't I craft a fucking pickaxe?
Yeah, right. Seriously.
You're gonna give him the hardest mod.
Nah. We would go play Terraformacraft again if we were doing that. Were you
Yeah,
around for that,
God,
Sleeveless?
that's
I don't remember if you were.
I was, but yeah, yeah.
God, that shit was so annoying. I'm gonna be honest.
And what's funny, that was the easier version of that
What?
mod pack.
You don't like spending 5 hours to craft one simple item that you need 32 of to make another item, which then you need 72 of to make what you need?
Fuck no.
Yeah, but what was funny is that was the easier version of that mod too.
I know.
I need to go build
Fuck no.
myself.
I have a
yeah.
life. I don't need to spend 10 hours just to craft a wood pick.
What? You mean you don't want to spend 3 weeks to get your basic pickaxe?
Or a full week just to build a house.
Bro, that's crazy. Omega went through that whole thing though.
It's all mango. It's not that crazy.
But I
For
mean, not
anyone
having the
else,
automation
yes.
for
For
like the
him-
first few episodes in his series.
That is surprising.
Okay, do we have a way to get XP fast? Because, like,
No,
No, I don't have an XP farm yet.
go kill shit, bro. Go out there, be a
What?
man, fight some stuff.
We could build something quick to make an XP farm. That's not a problem.
Who's using green or is that yellow? That is yellow.
Yeah, it's yellow.
Okay.
Black and yellow. Don't judge. Don't judge.
black and yellow.
So what's the thoughts here? What's happening with this?
All right, so I gotta put observers on top.
Yeah.
Essentially, you see where the shit's gonna go on both sides.
Yeah.
It's gonna collect obviously it's gonna get pushed to the center.
Yep.
Now, these are slabs. These are not, there's water underneath that.
All right.
So, either if it pushes it to the center,
So what you'll
I gotta
probably
make
want
sure-
to do is put a wall in the center and then have minecarts go underneath the sand.
okay.
Because rails or sand can actually sit on top of rails and be fine. And you still have your room for the minecart to do its thing.
Interesting. Okay. I got it. Well, okay. I see what you're saying. If I do that, I'm gonna lose my water though, which means I gotta
No, you
break
won't.
this back up.
You'll be fine.
Why?
The sand will block the water.
Oh, you mean go one underneath the sand?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I go underneath the sand's gonna fall.
My rails or sand doesn't fall into rails.
Right. No, I got you
In
there.
that way, rails are considered a full block where sand is concerned and it falling.
No, I understand that, but I gotta get the dirt from underneath the sand. Actually,
Okay.
it's not even sand under there. It's the fucking it's deep slate. So
Okay. And?
if I break up the deep slate, like starting right here where this block of sand is, that sand's gonna fall no matter what.
Well, yeah, you place your rail, place the sand back, and you're good.
Which mean okay. I got you. All right. It's gonna be a mess with the water.
Yeah, it will be, yeah.
All right. I see what you're saying now. All right. So dig one down. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so you got
That's not
yourself
a
a
bad idea.
little kiddie pool here.
So, but you're saying build a wall in the center here so that the shit
Yeah.
can't even.
Do you want to build a wall?
Oh,
I got you.
no.
We don't want to see you anymore.
Titus,
my
no.
God.
I might put if I put glass in the center there, will it break from the piston or no?
No, no.
Okay. I
Bro,
might
this
put
piston
glass
ain't a
there.
real piston. It doesn't go out more than a meter.
It's- Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Let me they need to be power rails or I guess so, right? On each end?
Usually you would, yeah.
On each
So
or
just
say be
stick a
powered-
redstone block under a few of them or something.
Okay.
Or even just one of them and it should power most of the rest.
Okay. When you build the rails, I could just build regular rails and just stick redstone under it, or do I have to
It has to be
build a
powered
power rail?
rails.
I got you. I got you.
I'll be back.
Hmm. Bruh.
Ooh, what the fuck is a detector rail?
It puts a redstone signal out when there's a minecart over it.
Okay.
Bro, so someone apparently the Chicago O'Hare, I guess Instagram account here, posted this at Denver. Denver, y'all know you can use more than one runway to depart. We'll make a series on runway balance soon. You know, O'Hare with like their 8
Yeah.
runways or some shit.
Yeah. So, do you think like 3 powered rails on each side would be okay, and then use the regular rails on towards it, or
You
is it
could
gonna
do it
not
that
have?
way, yeah. So I guess we don't have
Alright.
that much gold, so yeah.
Well, I'm gonna need 12 gold if I want to do 12 rails, and 12 rails is gonna be plenty. It's only 10 big, so.
Hmm.
And worst case scenario, I'll just run down to Nether and go get gold. Oh, we got 49 fucking things of it. We got 49
Ingots?
blocks, ingots, yeah. I can't believe they didn't allow us to use copper for that. That doesn't make any sense. Copper is, I mean, don't get me wrong.
Well,
Gold's
copper has
great.
only been around for the last few years.
I see what they're doing now, because gold.
Minecarts, I think,
like-
have been around maybe longer than redstone. That's maybe though.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
I
man,
remember,
it's
I
like
remember the days before powered rails, and the way you used to boost minecarts along a rail, you know, a little weird. Bro, them cows. Is this OSHA approved?
OSHA don't give a fuck about those cows.
No, that's totally humane. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not. Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
that
not.
reminds me. I need to. That reminds me.
I mean, yeah, I guess they're moving a tiny bit. They got room.
Nah, I think we could have like a couple more. Hold up.
All right. Yeah, I got it. We're good. All right. I need glass.
Do we got enough stuff for that?
I got glass downstairs. Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I just took a fucking stack, a damn near stack. Yellow dye.
Like how you still put dried kelp, bamboo planks in the thing for fuel. It's like that'll just be what happens like later on.
Exactly. So bamboo planks make a great fuel source.
It's the same as any other plank.
Right. But bamboo.
Actually, wait. There might be a better way to do the bamboo. Let me look this up here. Of course, it's gonna kick me.
Fuck, all my shit dropped all the way the fuck down.
Oh, you fell?
No, I died to a skeleton on that like bridge after the creeper blew up that bridge.
Oh.
Block of bamboo might be better. Maybe.
Alright, it's nighttime. Do you guys want to sleep this one off, or do you want to keep going?
I guess I have to sleep this one off, but
1.5 items per block.
You let me know if you want to sleep this off. If you don't want to sleep this off, we'll stay awake.
I want to sleep this one off.
Alright.
Give me a sec. It's gonna take me a minute to get back.
No, you're fine, man. Did you grab your shit, or no?
I think I grabbed most of it.
Okay.
Oh wait, I lost my pants and my boots.
Would you fall in the ravine?
Yeah, I died in the ravine.
Yeah. I've done it. A couple times, actually. I was scouring the edge, and I was trying to build my way across, and I fucking fell.
Huh.
Also, that little bridge you built got blown up by a creeper. Yeah, look at this shit.
Yeah, I needed coal, like, desperately.
Oh fuck, I lost my pickaxe.
No, bro. So apparently
Oh my
bamboo
God.
planks are better than just block of bamboo.
Yeah.
Because they both do 1.5 items smelted per block.
Yep. But you get more
yeah,
bamboo
you get double for the planks.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video earlier about it. It comes down to kelp and bamboo planks.
Hmm.
Okay.
Alright. Awake. Cool.
I'm gonna find the rest of my shit.
Yeah, go get your shit.
Unfortunately, I think some of it fell into lava, so.
Was it high roller shit, or was it not high roller shit?
It wasn't really high roller shit. I didn't have like diamonds or anything.
Okay, good. You didn't take a diamond. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have a diamond pick with me.
Speaking of which, you're talking about bamboo, Stu. I need to go get some. I need to go build some scaffolding.
I'll get you some.
Get me some, thank you.
I'm gonna go make some just stone swords that'll break it.
Oh, just go chop it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because swords break it real quick.
Yeah.
Or even, do we have any in here? No, we don't.
I don't know if we have any swords.
Well, we didn't, but now we do.
All right. The water is a pain in the fucking ass. Because what happens is when the water's rushing by my while the water is rushing by my block, it's knocking my thing up. My there we go. We'll do this.
Dude, I don't know why you said this wasn't humane. There's plenty of room for the cows.
I'm assuming they even got they got even less room now.
No, a little bit less.
What we got, like 0.7 cows per square meter?
Maybe. It's not that bad.
Or
yet.
0.3 cows for square freedom unit.
Yeah. Also, my horse is not supposed to be in there.
Well, you could probably jump out, right?
Yeah, I jumped him out. Now, remember that time we did entity cramming on the server, and we used chickens? And we crammed it so bad that if you looked at it, it would crash your game.
Maybe, I don't know.
Me and Titus had that idea, so I think we spawned, I think, around 10,000 chickens in a 1 block space.
My God.
If you looked at it, your PC would just crash the server. You looked away, it was fine.
My God.
Oh, and if you broke the block next to it, it all spit out. I think that crashed the server.
I think I do remember that. Yeah, that was on Skyblock, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think that actually, like, killed the server.
Probably.
Stu.
Uh,
So you're saying if I put, you know, I put tracks down, right?
Yeah.
I gotta put a mine car down and then put the block on top of it?
What block?
The sand block. Because right now, the way it looks like the sand is sitting on top of the track itself.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so how the hell does the minecart get through it?
You build out a little bit where the minecart can come up for air. So let me get my inventory full of shit real quick.
Alright.
What?
No, you're saying so it could come up for air. I'm like, I'm so confused. Because right now, my block is sitting on top of the track.
Yeah. Craft this shit real quick.
I should have done this in creative mode before I fucking decided to do this in fucking survival. But what's the fun in that?
Yeah, when you're doing big, complicated builds, it's useful. Especially figuring out colors you want to do.
Yeah. I got rid of the water, so don't worry about it. There's no more water.
Actually, wait a minute.
So, the wall right here isn't going to be here.
What?
The wall right here on the side here, this isn't going to be here, this wall that I'm standing on.
Why not?
That's going to be a water wall. There's going to be water underneath that.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'm about to hopefully you're about to teach me something.
You have more rails?
All right. Yeah, I got rails. Yeah, hold on. I got 2 more. Those are all power rails, though. I figured.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't build any regular rails. All right, so. Oh.
And then over here, it comes
Out
up for
of
fucking
here.
air out of under there,
Yeah.
and that's where you put your hopper.
I got you.
You just gotta power the rails. So
No
like
shit.
put like a torch right there or something, or it just broke.
So, wait a minute. So, hold on. Let me do this myself. All right, so break this back up. Because I don't, obviously, you showed me dirt, which is cool.
I mean,
gonna end up
no one's
making
gonna
it.
see it. It's gonna be below the sand.
I know that, but I got fucking deep slate to use.
Okay.
Fuck am I stuck? Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Like, why the fuck can I not? Alright. Alright. So, let's break this down. So I just didn't go deep enough, what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't think it ever gave me those achievements earlier. Nope. Still nothing.
Oh.
Got a lot more iron now. Oh, you want your... Guess I gotta bring you back your deep slate.
Yeah,
That I
take your
took.
time. What, deep slate?
Yeah, your chiseled deep slate that I took. There you go.
Hold on, I'm coming up. Ah, I keep... Hold on. Keep knocking my head over. There we go. Where you at, Stu?
Blocks are down there
okay.
with the rails.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Ah, fuck me. I keep on hitting the damn tree here. Is it turning night or is it daytime? We're going to day.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, one of these days I'll... There we go.
Up, I'm getting
you.
shot at.
Yeah, I'm going. Let's go sleep. Oh shit, I'm hungry.
Huh. I'm gonna make another bed for myself here. Actually, I'll use this one for now. I'll make another one that I'll just hold on to.
Oh fuck!
Huh.
No, I opened the door and there was a fucking skelly right there. Caught me off guard. There we go. We're good.
Of course.
Yeah. We're alright. Oh. Oh my god. Why do I keep missing this fucking jump? There we go. We're in.
Yeah, let's do
All
it.
right. Must say, how many cows we got? Got a lead on one of them?
Nope.
Well, you did. They're still trying to chase after you because of the wheat.
See, they got plenty of room.
Until they grow up.
Dude, you got
Nah,
a
they-
stack of.
They
You got a
got too
stack
much
of,
room, honestly. I think it should be smaller.
Stack of what?
Do you have a stack of bamboo, or did you
I turned that all into planks.
Oh, okay, perfect.
It's in the furnace.
Oh, it's in the furnace.
Yeah, I just shoved it down there.
Let me go steal some before it goes, because I'm gonna make. I need to make some scaffolding.
I thought you need the actual bamboo to make scaffolding. Don't you?
I don't know if you need. I don't know if you need bamboo or you need the planks. About to
I'm
find out,
pretty
though.
sure it's bamboo.
Yeah, I think so too.
Question is, do we have string? We have some string. I'm gonna go get us some more bamboo then.
Yeah, we got a little bit of string, nothing crazy at the moment. We need. That's another thing. Y'all need to. You guys need to teach me to fucking. Well, I'm sure I can go look it up, but
What?
teach me to make a farm, a spawn farm where they
They're
like
not.
they
They're not
drop
that
their
hard to
death.
make.
Yeah, I know.
There was a thing that I saw an Il Mango video on years ago to make just the generic spawner farm just, you know, percentage point or two more efficient. And it's about putting like a certain thing on top of the spawner so it detects mobs that spawn on top of the spawner and it flushes them off. And it doesn't take up any additional spawning spaces.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Stu, don't worry about going to get more. I'll just climb my way up. I'll just
I'm
build some
already
lots
getting more.
of.
I'm just going and breaking some other stone.
Yeah.
Stone
But at the same
swords.
time, I was like, I don't know if I really want to. It's like I don't know if I really want to waste the string for scaffolding. And again, Brandon, do you have my do you have the bucket?
Yeah.
Are you using it?
Nope. Hold on. You need
You know what? Here, I'm coming down. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Oh, it's already got water in it? What?
Came prepared.
Hey, it did. Alright, so we're gonna do this. There we go. Perfect. I think I have to waterlog the pistons if I'm not mistaken.
Waterlog
Correct.
the pistons? For what?
why?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I have to waterlog the pistons if I'm doing kelp.
You
Weird
can't
shit happens
waterlog
if you don't.
pistons.
Oh, I don't know. I was dumping fucking water onto the fucking pistons and it was sucking it in. So.
Hmm.
Okay. One more bucket. You know, I almost broke down that water source, and I was like, you know what? Nah, I think I'm gonna need it. Boy, was I right.
Hmm.
All right, so water's in. Sleeves,
Why does it sound like a turn signal for a truck in ATS?
What does? Oh. Who knows?
all right, there's that.
I forgot you could burn scaffolding in a furnace.
Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, you can. I learned that earlier.
There's a lot of things you can burn in there, and you can compost that you wouldn't think.
Yeah. All right. So, here's the question. Do I want to do it individually? Like, do I just want them all sent off at the same time? Do I want them to directly affect, like, do I want the repeater or the observer to actually just monitor the one?
You can do just one, technically, yeah.
Yeah, I think I might do that.
Especially since we don't have that much stuff yet.
Well, I mean, I realistically, the way that it's kind of set up right now, what would happen is, or the way I was going to set it up, the second that one grows above a certain spot, it was just going to fucking send it all the way home and just cut them off.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Alright. You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
I know an apple a day keeps a doctor away, but not if you choke on it.
Yeah, right.
True that.
Yeah, don't choke on an apple. Again, I think I'd rather choke on an apple than dick.
I would prefer choking on an apple. Than...
Yeah, me too.
An apple doesn't have an asshole connected to it.
Well, I mean, there's more to it.
That asshole could be double meaning too.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, but I mean, a lot would have to go wrong in my fucking life for me to have a penis anywhere near my mouth, alright? Just saying.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I just ate a whole fucking apple there. I saw we had apples upstairs, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna cut one of them bitches up and start eating that shit.
Yeah. I can go for an apple right now.
You know, I'm sitting here just eating a bunch of candy. Might as well eat something that's good.
Alright, I need observer. I have 8 observers. I need 12 more.
I'm gonna see if somehow I can get fortune on these 2 pickaxes at all. Probably won't, but I'm gonna see if I can.
Yeah. I did build. I
Because
built
technically
one,
you don't need level 30, I don't think. Let me look it up real quick. Do some research.
Yeah. I built one I built my own pickaxe, what's it called? Diamond pickaxe. I threw it in there though, it's in there. Alright. Oh fuck. I might need more quartz. I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, we got plenty of fucking quartz. Oh, spider eggs. That in there. Is it nighttime?
Yep.
You guys want to go to
Yep.
sleep? You want to stay awake?
Oh, we can go to sleep.
Want to go to sleep? Alright. I'm downstairs in the book area.
Yeah, so fortune is rare-ish, but it's not the rarest enchantments. I mean, there's definitely more common ones.
Alright.
What enchantments are you getting?
I'm trying to see if I can get fortune on these diamond picks. At all. Because theoretically, you can get it from just 1 XP. Doesn't say you can't.
Fortune 3 or just Fortune 1?
Any fortune. So probably we're probably just gonna get fortune 1, but still, that's fine. You know, while I'm at it, I'm just sitting here enchanting a bunch of other stuff that we got. A bunch of the other stone tools.
Oh shit. Oh damn it. Just knocked my fucking. Come on, climb it. There we go. Are you feeling silly?
Well, you try.
Yeah.
Brandon trying to hit me. Oh. Of course, he's got all his emotes.
Yep.
How many levels you got, Brandon?
9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I died a bit too many times.
So observers are a power source, correct?
Yes. Damn it. Okay, so once you get below 7, you can't do the enchanting anymore. I mean, I guess I could strip the enchantments off a bunch of these. Also an option.
Oh, if you want to like reduce the minimum enchantment, you could just put fortress.
I'm not looking to reduce minimum. We're trying to get fortune. Yeah, that didn't really help. Actually, Levis, how many levels you got?
What's up?
How many levels do you got?
9.
Okay.
I died once.
Alright, well, I'm going back to the mines. Actually, I need torches.
Shit. Oh, damn it. Question.
Hmm?
What's the key that you hit when you're trying to climb down scaffolding? Instead of
Whatever your
jumping the fuck off
crouch
it.
is.
Oh, crouch. Okay, cool.
I don't remember a dumb way to get levels.
What's that dumb way?
Fishing.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if there's
So
any kind of
slow
AFK
ass,
fishing stuff for Bedrock.
Fortunately, I don't. Well, I think there might be, but it is kind of insane. Literally every single time. Every single time you switch tabs to look something up, you like leave the thing.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. This was 3 months ago, so maybe the fishing farm that, you know, the kinds that I used to use, maybe those work on Bedrock. Maybe they only changed it for Java, the fishing thing. Maybe. Huh.
Oh, I didn't think this one all the way through. I gotta build more fucking rails and put them on the opposite side. Ain't no rails on that side.
Oh, this dude's video, it's one version for Bedrock, one version for Java. Okay.
Alright. trying to think this one off. Question is, do I gotta put a repeater? Hold on, let me think about this. Alright.
Nah, probably not.
No, I'm trying to think. Do I just go put my own redstone stone torch on the rails themselves and just let them just have at it, or do I feed it off the repeater so that or not the repeater, the observers, so when the observer gets triggered, it'll power up the minecart.
Could do it that way. I mean, the
there's
way I've seen a lot of people do it over on the Java world is they have it so the last powered rail is on top of the hopper, and that last powered rail is not powered. The rest of them are. Because when you power the rails, it only goes a certain distance before you need to power more of them with something.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they will have it... Actually, no, by default it's on the rail. They will have a comparator that will check if anything is in the hopper. If anything is, it unpowers the rail. And so the minecart stops there to empty itself, and then it keeps going. And it just goes back and forth all the time. So your way, you could do it your way, or you could do it that way, where it just goes back and forth all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a comparator. That gives me a good idea. That's a great idea. But I gotta put a stopper here, or the fucking rail's gonna fucking... it's gonna go flying anyway. Regardless if it, you know... Alright. So we'll put that there. End of the cart. Hopper underneath that. I gotta do the other side too. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's like a big old penis.
1701 Capt, how you doing? What?
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world. What are you afraid of? I'm lost in old ways. I'm not afraid.
Damn, it's almost 3 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm about to break
Fuck
glass.
did that
I
dude come
don't
from?
really want to break.
That's not nice.
That sucks. I'm about to break a fucking whole thing of glass because I fucked up. Should have finished it. It's alright. Now I know for future.
Hmm. The dude's up there?
They're gone.
You're a witch somewhere.
Is it becoming nighttime?
I'm down in the caves.
Oh.
Just, you know,
Yeah, it's
exploiting
already
it
nighttime.
for everything that's down here.
Oh shit! I don't have a bed on me, and I'm in it right now. Hold on.
I'm just sleeping whenever you're ready.
Hold on, I'm coming out. Give me a second. I'm coming.
Why y'all gotta carry a bed in your pocket?
Yes, I'm going to sleep in the middle of the field.
He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep in the middle of the woods."
No, I'm gonna go sleep in the nether.
Have fun with that. See how we're on. Let me know how that works out for you. Ow, that hurt.
I'm kind of surprised they don't make it so you like require iron to break deep sleep.
Yeah. You get away with it.
Does it require stone to break?
Yeah.
I mean, you could break it through with, you know, with anything else. You'd just be there for a long fucking time doing so.
Yeah, I guess wooden pickaxes probably don't work.
Oh no, I broke it with my hand once. It just took a while.
Oh yeah, you don't get anything back.
Yeah.
Theoretically, you could break it sitting like that, but breaking with your hand takes 3 minutes.
Let me see.
If I remember, I think obsidian with your fist is like 8 minutes. I think.
I would imagine your hand would get quite sore at punching obsidian.
I mean, in real life, obsidian is like glass.
So it would hurt, but for a completely different reason. Like glass shards in your knuckles. Fuck it, YOLO. I'm going to that fucking...
That was an axolotl. If only I had a bucket. Even a baby axolotl. A bunch of tropical fish down here.
Kind of axolotl?
Yeah.
And we should have given you a bucket, grab his little ass, and put him in my infinite water source. Are you?
Huh?
You're in the Okay, you're down
Deep
in
in
the
the cave.
ravine. Yeah.
Man,
You know, you used to be able to burn axolotls using the steel torch. No, I'm serious. Did you know that?
Yeah, you probably could, yeah.
Yeah, the only way you can catch an axolotl is with the fucking bucket, right?
Or stick it on a lead.
Oh. Yeah.
A new tax evasion method just dropped.
It's called becoming a political representative.
Yeah.
Precisely, or you just don't pay your taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, Trump's trying to introduce a thing where you don't pay taxes if you make under 150,000 a year, right?
Huh.
I kind of don't buy that.
Hey, I never said that it would pass. I just said he was trying to introduce it.
I X'd it out.
But I'm pretty sure that's like most of America's tax money right there. That he would be
Well, to be
eliminating.
fair, he's also
Would be
using
most of
tariffs
it.
to tax the rest of the world instead of the U.S.
Yeah,
No,
Instead
we're getting taxed. We're getting taxed if it's tariffs. It's just basically a sales
yeah,
tax.
it's just us.
It technically the importer pays the tariff, not the country.
Oh, but it's
And then the importer passes it on to the consumer, basically.
Which
Yep.
is you buying, you know, your 12 cases of Red Bull.
12 cases?
Jesus Christ. Are you asking for a heart
That's
attack?
like a
with that much?
Saturday afternoon. What the fuck? It's funny you say that because I have a almost full Red Bull in my hand at 2 in the morning.
Terrible idea.
That's probably not a good idea.
It's an amazing idea. By the time I'm done with it, I'm going to bed as soon as I finish this. And
What
then
the
I'm asleep.
fuck? So you're gonna chug a bunch of caffeine.
Bro,
and then go to bed.
he's one of those people that he uses caffeine to go to sleep by basically
use caffeine to
helping
wake
it
up.
pass, helping him pass out.
Don't question it. Caffeine both makes me go to sleep and become wide awake. Don't question it. But theoretically, let's say that anyone under $150,000 doesn't get taxed. Let's just say you make
149.55.
$298,000. Hold on. Let's just say that you make $298,000. You now become a business owner. And you now get your spouse to be considered part of that business. And legally, you get paid $149,000. She gets paid $149,000. You're both untaxed, but you're making almost $300,000.
Yep.
What about if you're like into polygamy and stuff? You got like even more wives to split that between.
Also, you
exactly
probably.
like
Also, I think you only wanted to get rid of income taxes. You'd still have to pay FICA taxes.
You'd also
So-
have sales tax.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, depending on where you live, yeah.
But tax evasion is the important thing here.
You can't really avoid sales tax.
Well, I mean, you can. You just
You
don't
can.
buy
You
anything.
just hold them at gunpoint and don't pay them money.
Or you could theoretically go
Bro,
to a country
then that's
that
when
you
more
can't
than the
pay for.
IRS comes after you.
Yeah.
Anyone know what Death Note is?
I've heard of it.
Yes.
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 I would not be trusted. I'd immediately be hitting up the CIA, the FBI, the ATF, and then just everything. Perfect. No issues in the world.
I'm just gonna break these diamonds. This is like so fucking deep in this mine. No one's gonna come back for this.
Damn. I kind of want a Buick Skylark now.
No, you don't. How many cars you got now?
He trades a lot of his.
I only have like 7 titles in my name. Calm down.
How many does it take for you to become what's considered a dealership, basically?
Fuck me, I got 3.
It's if you transfer more than 3 titles within a 12-month period, you have to have a dealership license. So I just illegally title hop.
You're like, hey, bro, can I give you the title in like a month?
No, that's not even what it is. So when I get something, I have the previous owner sign and everything, but they don't date it and they don't put my information. When I sell it, the new owner after me puts their information in, dates it, goes to the DMV. They think that the previous owner sold it to the new owner and I was never there. I make money and I don't have a title go through my name.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, Stu, do you want to see the cow farm now?
And
Yeah,
theoretically,
I'm deep in the
hypothetically,
underground.
I've definitely not done this on like 20 to 30 titles. And also, you skip tax because you don't have to pay any transfer taxes between you, the previous, or the new owner.
And we have landed in Gothenburg. Minus 131 feet per minute.
Nice.
1.1 G.
Nice.
That's a lot of mobs over there. Do I want to fuck with that? Not really.
They want to fuck you.
Well, nah, I'm good.
So theoretically, if you don't have to pay taxes, if you make under 150,000, but you still have sales tax that you can't get around,
You're poor.
then you just always make sure that it goes through a company and find an excuse. That way, every dollar you've ever spent is a tax write-off, so you don't have to pay taxes on any of the money you made, but you get the tax refund on the money that you spent.
Oh
Yep.
yes, I want to buy some Nerds candy. Let me route that through my auto sales.
You want to buy what?
There's worse
I
things.
wanna buy
People
some
buy
Nerds.
hookers and have a tax write-off, right, dude?
As in the
Let's
candy.
see, Nerds.
You know that
You are
people buy
buying
hookers
it for your
and have it.
customers as you're trying to make sales. You give out
Yeah, no,
free candy.
Yeah, I'm aware how to do this. I could just say it's part of the office concessions. You know?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many things you can label.
I mean,
it
you could take it to your office, but no one else gets it. It's still in the office.
Yeah.
It's in the office that's
Oh, I
owned
used to-
under a business, so therefore it is now office concessions.
I mean, I worked for a freaking. I worked as a contractor once, so I know how this works. So those taxes
Tax
were.
write-offs are amazing.
I wrote off like headphones.
Oh, everything.
Yeah, the headset I used to use, like.
Me, who dumps like thousands of dollars into my vehicles, since I'm technically subcontracted, I am my own contractor that gets subcontracted out to different companies. Technically, every vehicle I own is a company work vehicle, so every expensive car part I get gets to be put on tax write-off.
Oh my god. Bro.
Oh, there's like some people that use ChatGPT to like remake receipts, and then they are able to write those off as for more deductions.
Oh, I've never heard of that. Damn.
I'm not even
That's
surprised.
Dude, new tax evasion strategy just dropped.
I don't even know if it's like really an evasion strategy. If you're like actually using it for your business, like technically it's not evasion.
You know this is being streamed, right?
Yeah, because it's all hypothetical.
Yes, I do know this is being recorded. I just hope it doesn't backfire on me with security.
It's all hypothetical things that you could do that we do not endorse and never have.
There you go.
But in theory, if one was to do that, then that's how you would do it. But we do not endorse it, nor have we ever done it.
I don't make enough money for me to be able to do that.
I mean, if you just... I'm gonna first
I mean, there was one year where I spent enough money that was enough to be more than the standard write-off. So then when Trump got in office in 2016, everything changed and he got right the hell up. So at that point, it was like, oh well, it wasn't even worth me claiming anything anymore. So, and then Biden never changed it. So, I don't know. All right, there's that.
But yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Commit tax evasion.
Yeah. Terrible idea.
I mean, arguably,
It's only a
doing
terrible
tax
idea
evasion
if
is
you
probably
get
better
caught.
than doing drugs because you're not fucking up with your health.
I mean,
do drugs and tax evasion.
Jesus.
Jesus.
That way you're
Christ.
broke and you don't remember spending it.
But there was a time where you would do more time in jail for selling drugs than tax evasion, and now that's completely changed.
I don't know if it's still this
Government
way.
wants
I
their
need to
money.
look into it, but I think either it still is, or at one point in Texas, you would get in less trouble if you murder somebody versus assaulting them. I think there was a short period of time where you would get less trouble for that.
I'm not sure about that.
If they were on your property, you would get in less trouble by laying them out and killing them, rather than just harming them and them being alive afterwards.
Oh, sort of like the self-defense sort of defense?
Yes.
But wouldn't, like, murdering people be beyond what normal self-defense would,
Well, see, that's the odd part.
It's the standard ground.
Yeah.
Where you can, defend your house if there's a home invader in some states.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, over here in New York, we're pretty strict about people murdering other people.
Yeah.
I know some
well, I
states
think the thing
are
is, I think in every
the
state,
opposite
like,
of Texas.
well, no, in pretty much most states, you have the right to use like equal or lesser force against it. I think stand your ground means you can use whatever force necessary technically, but
maybe.
I could be
Yeah,
terribly
there's
wrong.
some where if there's any way for you to flee, then you're supposed to escape and just let them do whatever. But Texas, they go into your house and yeah, you can lay them out.
All right, so here's the states that have stand your ground. At least we'll do the ones we care about. At least where we live. Kentucky's got it. Texas has got it, of course.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then we've got, actually, wait, where's Virginia?
I think Pennsylvania.
Okay, Virginia has a castle doctrine, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, but then states that impose a duty to retreat. New York.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yep. I mean, that's what I'd probably be doing.
That's what it's
Like,
called.
you point a gun at me, I'll be like, okay, just raid my stuff. I'll hide in the closet. I'm not gonna fight you.
Oh, you're breaking into my house. Fuck. Can you at least call an ambulance first?
Oh, I see you have a gun. Okay, okay.
Oh, for you, not
know,
me.
you take whatever you want. And,
For you,
please
not
enjoy
me.
Please enjoy a cup of coffee while you're at it too.
I am all the way different. If you come into my place of residence and or come up to you're looking at a 12 gauge.
Oh, see,
Sorry.
here's the thing. I'm 30 minutes out of town. If you make it up the drive all the way to my house, you're definitely not supposed to be here.
Yep.
I don't care what your excuse is. If you go through the front door, somebody else is leaving it with you.
I'm assuming you have a somewhat long driveway there.
Yes.
I
It's a
mean,
walk up the drive.
I was about to say, you've maybe had the odd person or another thrown around in it, but you ain't going all the way up someone's fucking driveway doing that.
Exactly.
Alright, it's my bedtime. I'm gonna to call the night. Catch you tomorrow.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Joke's on you. I don't know what tomorrow is.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Alrighty, we're getting tacos tomorrow.
You didn't get tacos today?
I didn't get tacos. I didn't get tacos.
You did
I
spaghetti
also
today.
don't think my boss is gonna allow me to submit for holiday pay today. Which I'm gonna have to mention something about that because
You're in Texas, man. That's like Mexico already.
yeah, I know it's like a 4-hour drive, 3-hour drive, and you're in Mexico. Which is saying something because Texas is fucking huge.
Yeah, right? Yeah, where you are, yeah, it's like a 3-hour drive to Mexico, and it's like a 3-hour drive into another state where you are.
3 hours.
I
Oh,
know, I
that's
was talking about
that's
that with someone
let's say
They're,
3 hours is more than that.
going to Mexico for dental work, I think. Because instead of $30,000, it's like $3,000.
Yeah. Alright, give me a minute. I gotta go get batteries. I'll be right back.
Damn, bro's Rose died.
Yeah, my
Your
My,
Rose toy died. I know.
yeah, my vape batteries. Oh. Alright, let me not be a completely moron about this. I'm gonna go inside because I just got attacked by a fucking zombie as I started walking away.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get out of this cave. There's torches, signs of life. Oh, you don't shoot me. Bad skeleton. Yeah, bro, Titus, this cave system Sleeveless got under his base just goes on forever.
Damn.
Yeah. It just keeps on going.
Alright. Yeah, how do you guys feel about calling it quits in 20 minutes?
Sounds good to me. I wasn't even gonna last
I was
that
coming
long.
upstairs standing in my inventory and then I was probably gonna be done.
Alright. The only things
Oh, you guys should check out the cow farm.
I did, I walked by and I saw it.
Yeah, I think it's perfectly humane.
Sure.
I think it's great. I think there's enough room.
Is there though?
No, there's enough room, right, Sleeveless?
No, there's plenty.
Sure.
make myself a new sword.
Alright. Ah, that hurt.
Yo, check. You should check the cow farm.
In a second. Trying to organize all my stuff. Yeah,
They're
pretty
not.
packed.
Very humane.
There's a
No,
zombie in
I
there.
think
Very
there's too much
humane.
room.
Is there a
There's
zombie?
a-
I think
Oh. Wait, is it a jockey?
Wait, it's riding a baby cow.
Wait, a baby cow?
Yeah,
Pretty sure it was.
it was
Damn,
a
I didn't know
chicken
they could
jockey.
do that.
Well, it was a cow jockey, bro.
Never seen that shit.
That was
I
fucking
didn't even know
funny.
they could do that.
I don't either, honestly.
Bro, look at this Cleveland's making his first sugarcane farm.
Nice.
Yep. Baby's first auto sugarcane farm.
Yeah, I'm trying to think this one out though. So I gotta power it down here.
Do you?
Yeah, because if I power that side, because the hopper's gonna be on this side.
So
the hopper.
there's a, I don't remember what the exact distance is, but there's a distance that the power will go through the rails. If you find that point, you know, go one further away from this, then you can put a torch right there and it'll be fine.
Oh, just underneath, and I don't even have the connector or nothing.
Yeah.
I just gotta keep it on the block next to it.
Yeah, just as long as you make sure this one's not powered.
Right, right.
You put the torch far enough away.
Right.
It's similar to redstone dust. I just don't remember how far it can go.
I gotcha. All right. I need 2 hoppers. Wait a minute. I need to put a chest. All right. Hold on. Let me think this one through.
Dude, it's just getting more cows. Can I kill them yet? I got a fire. I got a fire aspect sword.
Oh. If you can wait for like the next young to grow, then.
I mean, what you can do? You just critical attack them. It doesn't splash damage then.
I know, but. Oh, come on! They got too much room already.
Good hopper.
Then we fit a
Oh,
couple
it's not.
more.
It's not cooking them. It's because I'm one-shotting them. Yeah.
Oh,
whatever.
it's raining. Wait, it's raining.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
That's why.
It's a lot of cows.
Eh.
Plenty of leather.
Yep, we will.
Alright, hopper cross.
Drip. There goes $100.
What
Yo,
happened?
what the hell is dripping from the fucking ceiling? Why is there a flower on the roof?
That's I forgot what they're called. Spore blossom. You get them in the lush caves.
Oh.
And I don't know if it's just a bedrock thing, or I know in Java there's a lot more particles than that. It adds particles all over the place. Maybe it's because we're underground. I don't know. Oh, nope, there's more particles. I see them down here. Down a floor.
Yeah, I know we have extra boxes. Where do we put them? In the wood?
What boxes?
Yeah, we put them. I got
Chests?
it. Yeah, I found them. Alright. Just wanted to build a hopper. Yeah, we had extra chests in the... Alright.
Alrighty, my Red Bull's empty. You know what that means.
Night night.
Titus, don't forget to go sell all the stuff. Eventually.
Okay.
Because that farm gets pretty full and all that.
Possibly.
Alright, we'll see you though.
I might make another grill. We'll see. I might get distracted. But yeah, I'll see y'all later.
Alright, man. Oh shit, I need a chest. I need a double chest. What the fuck am I doing? I gotta make sure it's pointing into it. Like, what the fuck? Alright. I'm like about to put hoppers down, and I'm like, wait a minute, I can't put hoppers down without putting a chest.
You can put the hopper down without a chest, technically.
Yeah, but it might not point at it.
Oh, you could totally point it into it. You just put a random block there. Have it point into that.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. And then break it later and then pop the block, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry. I got him.
Time to sleep.
I don't know.
Y'all gonna sleep or not?
Oh yeah, we can go. I mean, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out why my fucking box isn't being. It's not pointing at my box. All right, hold on a minute. I'm coming. All right, how do I make sure it's pointing at the chest?
Hold your crouch or press or hold your crouch button while you're trying to place
I got it. Yep. Roger that. Thank you.
Or you could do the whole thing I said earlier, just point it into a block, break the block, and then put the chest. If you couldn't figure that one out.
Can you eat sugar cane or no?
No. You can turn sugar into cookies or cake, though.
Yeah, I know. I know about the cake. Well, I know about cookies. I think you make chocolate chip cookies with just cocoa beans and
Yep. And sugar. They aren't that good of a food source, though. But if you try to go for the achievement that gives you everything, then there you go.
yeah.
Alright, I went and broke 4 more stone swords in the forest. Just for fuel. How'd your cow get out there?
One of them.
How the fuck did he get out?
I opened that door and 2 cows burst out. Yeah, there's a little bit of room, so they found a way to escape.
No, of course they did.
But the cows got out.
One of them did.
Oh, rip.
Alright. I've been streaming for 8 hours.
Nice.
Yep.
Alright guys, for the few of you that are still watching, I think it's about time to sign off for the night. So if you haven't already, come over, join the Discord, or check out the YouTube channels, or all that stuff. You know, we're not really going to raid anyone tonight. I don't even think anyone that I watch would really even be streaming. But whatever. It's fine. Alright, but we'll see you tomorrow for GA Tuesday, or Wednesday if you're into air traffic control, or next Monday if you're just here for Minecraft. We'll see you then.